Yo! Yo! Guys! Welcome! I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, night, evening, morning, or time in general if you're watching it like later on YouTube or in VOD. And also if it's like this, I hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses like for watching, for supporting in general, and yeah, just big kisses, guys, and welcome to a new spooky Monday. But it will be a short one because I want to also do a little bit of Fallout, depending like of how fit I am. I'm also like very hungry. I still need to cook something. But firstly we're gonna watch a little bit of videos, and then I'm cooking, and then we continue to watch videos. Yeah. And you don't see me, sorry. Didn't misclicked the button. Yeah, guys, hi to you all. I really hope you all started good into the week. Like, I need to say, like, today was a very lazy day also for me. Yesterday was also, like, I was so exhausted yesterday. Like, really, I could like at least work a little bit on the map, but I was having a long time until I woke up. But at least spa time was then going good. Like spa time was like nicely, yeah. But just Sunday chill day. Yo Kelsey, welcome. I really hope you're doing well. Just welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good start into the week. Like I'm at the moment I'm about to roll quickly, and then we go into some spooky content. Just a little bit hopefully I really hope that it's some spooky content. Like last time was also some spooky moments with the camping encounters, but also funny. Like here and there when it's been so blandly like just lied and just like made up and scripted, then I don't know, then it's more funny. Do we hear like tonight like someone breathing heavily? Just like then you know like instantly that is a fake one. It's like fully like running a marathon instantly. I've luckily like still some, but I think I need to get tomorrow like some new broccoli. Yeah, like we make now like a little sesh with Spooky Monday, watching some videos. I cooked then also like in a bit, then while eating like then we continue to watch, and then like when I'm ready I would say we watch then some memes and go then nicely like into Fallout at the end, or late gaming night. That could be also like what we could do. So that's like it's not letting itself like get crushed that good. Like it was so sticky before. So. Okay, that was making a lot. Grinder instantly filled. Completely like overflowing, like really. Hey Roadhouse, welcome to the stream, food review stream, yeah exactly, mukbang, like, I really hope you're doing well, welcome to the stream, and also I hope you had a good like start into the week. I'm currently like rolling, like because of that, yeah, like, Luna, why are you looking always down? I don't see the cam. Where's the cam again, like... Now I'm quickly rolling, and then we go into some spooky action. I hope Nuke's Top 5 has like some new videos. I saw also like Lazy Masquerade has a new video as well. I'm not sure about Nick Crowley. Was that like we had now like a long break? Like, okay, it's again 2 weeks from like the usual Spooky Monday, but we had like, when was that? Thursday or Friday we had the spontaneous Spooky Monday or Spooky Friday. Yeah. So only the rolling part. I make the nice rice ball. Which papers are you using? OCB. I don't know if you have those. I guess yeah. But yeah, like the OCBs, I really like them, but my favorite ones are like raw papes. Raw papes are so nice. Hey, same, I'm using OCB browns at the moment. The brown ones, those are nice, like I had like last time when they ran out of the black ones. And those are, yeah, with hemp, I think. That's like very nice. I really like that. I just like how it sounds weird, but I really like how the OCB papes are strong, because the Rips pape, I don't know if you guys have them. When you have a little bit of sweaty fingers, they're ripping apart instantly. But by OCB, they're like the pape fabric, I don't know how it's called. It's like, yeah, more holding together. Have you tried the new raw gold ones? Supposed to be super thin. Oh, like also raws? Are those like also like raw like? Yeah, look, just nice, ne? Yeah, no, like the gold ones never tried. Like raw has the normal raws, but also like other one that's a little bit more bleached. That was what I was trying, but I'm not sure if it was like gold. They're just like you said, tiny bit of sweaty hands and it's ruined. Like the raw gold ones. Oha! I didn't expect that now, like for real. Because by the raw I also liked, because firstly the smell is nice, the papes, that it's not bleach, I really love that. And that it's also like, that the strength is more. Yeah. But okay, good to know. Yeah, like, yeah, it's here and there really annoying when you're like also in a rush or like already in a heated up place and you just have sweaty hands. It's, oh my gosh, then it's really shitty. Dun, dun, dun. Is everything posted? Yep. Yep. Good. Fuck yes. Yeah, just much love. Just big kisses like for you all, like already for being here. Just much love, guys. And cheers to you all for a nice week, like really. I'm looking forward for this week. I really try to have more late night, and also late gaming is then also like more priority. Yeah, just that you know it. Cheers to ya. Yeah, like I'm ready for the smoke, but I need also to quickly like to look what we wanted to watch. Like definitely Nuke's Top 5 when it's like at the beginning. When it has, okay, wait, Nuke's Top 5. Oh, 2 weeks ago? Like, surely like exactly after we streamed. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Because last time when I looked, it was like also, oh, it's already a while ago. But nice. Well, like it's, yeah, Nuke's Top 5 makes so insane clicks. It's like 2 weeks, 1.8. Everyone waits like for Nuke's Top 5. But yeah, it has also, like, when I think about it, Nuke's Top 5 I watch already for years. It's like crazy. Damn, like, yeah, look, 4 years. Okay, you don't see it at the moment, but 4 years ago, 5 years ago, yeah, needs to be 5-6 years. Yeah, Nuke's Top 5 was always nice. There's a little bit of spooky vibes. Okay, that would be already Lazy Masquerade. I'm gonna quickly look up. Perhaps there's also something new. When the ATM camera sees too much. Oh. Well, that looks also interesting. Kylie Bogley. Is there a new video? It's 2 hours of Reddit mysteries to sleep, study or relax. I was watching. I was like seeing that, yeah, already last time because it's 2 hours long, the video. I was then, yeah, like having it in the background. It was very interesting. Like, shout out to Kylie. Blame it on George, perhaps. That's also a new one. Oh, the enduring mystery of Big Star Secret. 5-year hunt. The missing Mario Screamer. Oh, that's cool. That is fucking cool. It's like a gaming myth. Oh, that's nice. Visual Venture. Like, quickly looking around. Teenage Drug Lord? How a pizza delivery guy did a $38 million coup, or a drug imperium, built a drug imperium. Why have it even on German? Like it's just always, it's always switching, like the language. How dare you to put English out? Like the videos, most videos, the title stays here like originally how they just put it in, but you can put, yeah, also like into the settings that the title is also translating to everyone. And yeah, like I want to say it on English, but I have it suddenly on German. How a pizza delivery boy built a 38 million drug empire. Damn. Or most disturbing things found on Google Maps. Dumbest way YouTubers destroyed their careers. The creepiest TikToks on the internet. Are not all TikToks? No, like, okay, sorry. Oh, Luna, you're just a hater. For real, I need to also like slowly look into it. Like, TikTok is, yeah, still around. It's kind of, I thought it would be also like Musically, or like how Vines was back then, or yeah, like it was like always a phase and then gone and then again, but I think TikTok stays like pretty long. Yeah, like the teenage drug lord, that is interesting as fuck. And also like the Google Maps, we're gonna watch those two, I would say. I can highly recommend to look up like also the other videos by Visual Venture. Nextpaw? Has Nextpaw won? As if he has a new disturbing things from around the internet. Oh, like Nextpaw makes always really awesome videos. Holy shit. That is nice. Yeah, okay, then Lego, then also, then we have a very good ones. I think we have already enough. Okay. Yo! Hey, like everyone here. And surely like, oh, why is Luna not reacting? I'm so sorry. Hi Tony, hi Frank. I really hope you're doing well, you both. And also that you both had a good start into the week. Just much love, guys. Yeah, just big kisses to y'all. I knew we are gonna watch the teenager drug lord. Hey, that sounds very interesting. 38 million drug empire, holy damn. New next vid, yeah. Blame it on George also. Wait. Ah yeah, like, that was the Mario stuff. I was also like, like, oh my gosh, instantly. And I'm doing well, Frank. I hope you're doing good as well, too. Just much love. It makes more than 3 bits. Yeah, once again, online before midnight. And like, we have already so many. Like, 2 visual adventures. Next has a new one. Blame it on George. Lazy Masquerade we have. And of course Nuke's Top 5. Nuke's Top 5 should not miss. Yeah, then we watch like Lazy Masquerade's video and Nuke's Top 5, and then I make a quick cooking break. Yeah. But nice to have you all here, just big kisses, guys. We have now a nice like evening together, just yeah, like Monday, spooky Monday evening. I think I'm also, it's the 29th September, only 2 days. To be honest, I can already turn it on. Okay, that's the wrong one. We go into spooky like vibes. I put also then a little bit of a nice background, just an orange background or so. To be honest, this is like still the background from last year. I never deleted it. Like, I can just turn it on and off. Like, I could use it the whole year, whole time long. Like, I just put it now in this. Can you make a witch voice sound? Like, I'm a witch. I'm a wizard. Oh no, okay. Let's go. Witcher or witch? What do we want? I'm a bitch. Against me like this. Okay, let's... Oh, you don't see it. Sorry. She's a witch. She's a witch. Burn her. Oh no. No. Nah, it wouldn't smell that good. Like, if it would burn me. Like, too much hair and too much, like, chemicals in me. And that would not be good. No. Not delicious. Like, she's a witch. She's just bringing excuses. Why you don't see it? God damn it, eh? Of course, you need to say if it's loud enough. If it's echoing, if it's laggy, yeah, like, yeah. Just say it. Exactly what a witch would say. Nah, never. God damn it, why I was like already called? I got the witch book.
She often took her daughter to see her grandmother
that
at
means
the nursing home.
just always be nice to me. Like, not like.
Unfortunately, one quiet night, Savannah's elderly grandmother passed away peacefully in her sleep. The very next morning.
Hey, for those people that don't know Nuke's Top 5, check his channel out. I can highly recommend like to check his channel out. A lot of like, yeah, compilations, so spooky clips. Like, yeah, from around the world. Just check his channel out. Always support all the creators that we watch tonight, that you also enjoy to watch, of course. Just also check always their videos out. Just, yeah, make a comment, just support. Yeah, just for the beginning, like, that before we start into the video. Let's go into it.
Before sunrise, Savannah's daughter wakes up and
you really need to get louder, please.
She sits there in the dark, all alone, playing and just talking to herself.
I hope that's good.
When Savannah listens closely to the security footage, it seems like her daughter might
I really
not
need
have
to
been
get
alone
used to it.
After all.
Again. Virtually now like a month 2 months not regularly Spooky Mondays. But it was also not happening a lot. Augie is her little brother who recently got a new airplane.
The toddler seems to be speaking directly to her recently deceased grandmother.
I have goosebumps like everywhere. That's like really,
that she's
oh my
now
gosh.
with the angels on the other side.
Yeah, okay, of course they can also script that up, but
Savannah says that she can't explain what happened, but that watching the bittersweet video
that's
always
really,
brings tears
like really
to her eyes.
bittersweet.
She believes that her grandma came back to say one last goodbye to her beloved little granddaughter.
Just looking quickly.
The
I wanna
unseen
cry than
observer,
goosebumps. Yeah,
Red
it's
Anderson,
sad.
who is an Air
But
Force
it's also a
medic, says that
beautiful
strange
thought
things often
or
happen
to
at the
see
military
like
base's
that they're
treatment
still
facility where he
around.
works.
We just don't see them, but they're seeing us at least. That means I can forever watch like the Teletubbies.
One late night, Red is sending his wife a
No, that's
Snapchat
nice.
message
Then I can
when he
forever
captures
watch like
something
02
that is
somewhere.
pure
Just
nightmare
needs
fuel.
to find the right room that is watching like that.
Anyway, I just had to check to see mom real quick. I'll be home in a sec, but
Huh?
it'll be crazy.
Cheers again for those that missed the cheers before. Cheers for a nice spooky night.
Did you see it? In the doorway across the hall, some strange dark shape seems to peer down from the top of the doorway. Something with two little widely spaced eyes. As it ducks out of sight, a strange sound can be heard. Now, there isn't supposed to be anyone else in the base medical facility, so Red goes to investigate.
Cheers! Cheers to ya!
He doesn't see anything. Red says that his wife later pointed out the strange onlooker in his video.
And it's just Fred. He's like living in the roof.
Next stop, nowhere. The property manager of a high-rise building in China steps into the elevator for what should have been a routine ride. But out of nowhere, things take a terrifying turn.
Oh shit!
The elevator suddenly lets out a loud metallic bang and then slams to a violent emergency stop. The property manager is a bit shaken, but luckily he's unharmed.
Yeah, that is. Of course,
However,
it's not ghost.
There was something more going on here. Did you see it?
What?
In the reflection of the elevator doors, something strange appears, like a pale hand or maybe a long white finger reaching towards the man's shoulder. Others say it looks more like a ghostly mist creeping through the small gap in the elevator doors. But either way, let me know what you think.
No, that's a reflection or
Next
so.
up, three friends are on a summer trip to Spain, staying in a large high-rise hotel.
Going to
One
head
night
out
they
and
hop on the
finish
elevator to head
eating
down
and
to the
hanging out.
lobby.
Just wanted to
But that's
pop
when
in and
things
say
start
hi
to
just
go
big kisses
very
for that,
wrong.
Frank. Hey, like
So this
definitely.
elevator
Like
is
I'm
acting
surely gonna
mad
stream a
weird.
little bit. Today is also planned
Started a few floors up.
Spooky Monday firstly with eating and then what the fuck? It sounds like somebody's on the toilet, like Lily.
Fast forward to 45 minutes
Yeah, like the
later,
plan
the
is like
guys are
first is
still
Spooky
stuck in the
Monday
elevator
eating and
as the
then
lights
later also
flicker and the
Fallout.
temperature begins to
Then
rise
surely
from
see you
the summer
later.
heat.
Just big
Alright, so
kisses and much
power
love
is
for
out.
everything. Much love and
the backup-
enjoy.
yeah, there
See you
go. Backup
later. See you
generators
later.
been
Bye,
coming on and
Frank.
off. We've been
That
having
sounded
some
really
problems.
like if the elevator would have
Yeah,
like
like
diarrhea.
cooking. I'm like,
Dude.
Now, luckily, the hotel does have a backup generator, but unluckily, the generator seems to be malfunctioning. And here is where things start to get a bit weird. Because for some unknown reason, the elevator takes them to the hotel's 16th floor, which is currently abandoned and under construction.
oh no, look, it worked. What is... Okay, so it's been doing this for a minute. And there's nothing out there.
That would
Hey,
creep
no, that
me
did
the
something.
shit out of me.
What is going on?
Enjoy your food when you eat. Just big kisses. See you later, Frank. Just much love. Like that it goes up, that it opens over and over. That is
The doors shut
creepy.
again, trapping them inside.
But also
a
like
little bit later,
malfunction.
and finally there's a silver lining, as the elevator power seems to come back on.
We're moving.
They're laying already.
Fine. Thank you.
Where are we going?
Oh, wait. Stop. No. No.
That's the same one as before.
No.
Alright.
The power comes back on and the elevator starts to
Why
move.
they don't go
But
through the
inexplicably,
6th
it
floor?
somehow just ends up back on the
They
creepy
can like
abandoned
still walk the
16th floor.
stairs or not?
At this point, the friends debate just stepping out and trying to find the stairs.
Oh,
But
connecting.
with the floor completely
chat?
blacked out and under construction, they decide it's safer to just stay put.
I hope
And
everything
now,
was good, guys.
Over an hour has passed, and the guys are starting to get a bit stir crazy in the hot, cramped elevator.
Was like everything? Is everything good with the stream?
Oh. Oh, he's cooking something.
He's
Yep.
cooking some.
Yep.
I gotta pee.
Oh, you gotta pee.
It's making my bladder. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
Well, like a rapper.
Hey, no.
I gotta pee.
Alright.
I'm holding my bladder.
Yep.
I gotta pee. I don't know what else.
So like classical, eh?
It's making me mad. Going like so.
At least they have a good spirit on.
Like
Everything is good. Everything is good. Okay, good. Thank you
Now,
so much.
shortly after
Just
this
big
clip,
kisses.
power was fully restored, and the guys finally made it
Those
down
guys,
to the
eh?
hotel lobby. They upload videos of their harrowing adventure on the elevator, but their viewers spot something truly chilling. Again, did you see it? As the guys
Ah,
are
like
drifting
in
around
the-
while stuck on the creepy 16th floor,
Oh, that
something
was
black
like with-
seems to
we
appear
saw this
behind
clip
them
already.
and rise up from the floor.
Yeah,
So just
okay, then
why
I
did
know.
the
I
elevator
don't know
keep
if it
dragging
was
them
like
back to that
scripted.
closed-off
Could yeah
16th
also be.
floor? And why was it shut down in the first place? But most importantly, what is this? Let me know what you think. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official. And be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official, because there are a lot of fake accounts on there.
Oh, the thing
The gold
arrived
from the blue.
yesterday in the same
Now, I usually
country.
don't post many UFO videos on this channel, but there's something a bit different about this one. Something a little weird and possibly scary.
Oh, tomorrow.
On
Tomorrow
August 5th, Andrew
or
Clifton was
or
walking
Wednesday.
his dog Dash in the Malvern Hills of Western England. He was shooting some slow motion video clips of his dog to post to Facebook. When Andrew checked his footage back,
I
he
saw
found
like I got a
something that
message
left
like
him
before.
speechless.
Like before. That looks very nice. Oh, that is with this dart that is suddenly flying. 1st October, perfect timing. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, that was like the really
Did you see
perfect
As Andrew films
moment.
himself throwing a frisbee
Yeah,
to
look,
his
suddenly
dog
you see
Dash,
here a dart.
Some unknown long cylindrical object
So,
seems to fly just over
an
his
arrow?
head at a very fast speed. And so, this is when things get a little scary, because cynics and debunkers claim that this object is an arrow, possibly shot from a bow or crossbow. So,
Oh, from where?
this is either some strange UFO or someone randomly shot an arrow at Andrew's head while he was out walking his dog.
That is
But
crazy.
what do you think? Is this something from another world? Government technology? Or, new fear unlocked, someone shooting an arrow at you while you're walking your dog? You decide.
That, I think it's the second
The fourth
thing. It's not a UFO
A
or
young woman
so.
named Aria
But this
staying at
is
an old
this
hotel
is like
in
also
Virginia.
very
One
worrying.
night around 10 p.m. she's walking back to her room
When it
she
hits your
notices
head.
a strange-looking man
Gone.
following her. She starts to record with her phone, pretending that she's on a video call to try to scare
That's why I
the guy
always
away.
got out with a
But
shield.
it doesn't
Yeah,
seem to
and
work.
the bulletproof vest is also good. I have like always my bulletproof lashes on. Those are like protecting my eyes at least. You can have everything, but not my eyes. Not my eyes.
Aria says that
Like
she
when-
heard the
when
man's
someone is
footsteps
coming,
behind
then
her
I'm like-
start to get faster, and she thought that he was chasing
What is
her.
she doing?
So she runs
I
and
can't
starts
see you.
screaming for
You're
help.
not here.
But now this
The
is when
situation
things
is not
start
real.
to get weird, because viewers begin to notice that if you slow down the video at a couple of key moments,
Huh?
no one can be seen chasing Aria. And so now we cut to a completely different TikTok account, one made by a guy named Tony who is a maintenance worker at this very same hotel. Tony sees Aria's video online, so he goes to check the hotel security footage. He finds this.
Y'all, so here's video of that girl that posted, and I'm gonna let y'all know now. It gets
Oh, we can.
really weird. It's like she acting like she's running from something or hiding from something,
Yeah, could mental
but there's literally
disorder.
nobody else in front.
Could be really mental.
Like she tweaking.
Like it gives exists like mental disorder, like
And the
where you
elevator
just
door's not even
hallucinate.
closing.
Yeah, like that someone is chasing you. It can be one of
Hide and
those.
seek or something.
Hard for
In
you.
the video, we see Aria running down the hall and then
It can really be
cowering in the
like that
elevator.
we
But
just
again,
witnessed like an
no one can be
episode or
seen
so from
chasing
someone.
her. Strangely, the elevator doors just won't close, so Aria runs out. Tony says that the front desk clerk said that Aria
Yeah, it
did
just
eventually
perhaps
make it
it
downstairs.
just took long,
she
like
left in
that
an
it's
Uber
closing.
without a word. So now, Tony is curious as to just what might have happened to make Aria run away. He finds the girl's room number and goes up with a coworker. What they find is truly disturbing.
Huh?
It's like all my stuff is just left here. It's
What?
crazy.
Wait a minute. What? Huh? Shouldn't be then.
No, it's just.
Is that like directly after she was there? But it makes in a way no sense. Like she needed you to have like the viral video already, that it was like getting spread around. That means time needs to be passing. And then he was doing, when he got like more like attention and someone else made a following up to this viral video. And is that now the room just a day after it? Then it makes in a way no sense really, because then the timeline is not fitting, and if it's not like a day after or so, is then like the room occupied like already for weeks and no one was looking after it. I need some answers. Like, huh?
Why the fuck is this in here? Hold this.
It seems
Yo,
it makes in a way not really sense, but it looks crazy.
crazy.
All of Aria's luggage is still in the room.
Ah.
Even stranger, the room looks like it has been ransacked, with things strewn all over the floor. Weirdest of all, Tony finds something commonly called an underdoor tool. This device is often used by criminals to break into hotel rooms with a latched door. So now Tony thinks that someone might have been in Aria's room, and maybe there actually was someone chasing her. He goes back and takes a closer look at the hotel security footage. What he finds chills him to his core.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, y'all. So
I'm so creeped
went
out
back and
now.
was looking at the video of that girl from the other day, right? Because I'm thinking maybe somebody
Nice
must be
script.
following
Yeah, like
her.
if it would be scripted,
Just
then
keep
it would be
watching
very
the
good,
screen, and
mate.
I saw something that just
Like very good, mate.
that's just the housekeeper down there. Right there. Right there.
I don't know what that
This
was.
is crazy. And y'all think that's crazy. Why keep watching like right by that door right there, by that table. Keep watching right over by there. My hand is shaking. Right there.
What is that?
What the heck? Bro, that's a rock from that table right there. Those are stones and those in bowls right there by that table. And that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
And there's no way that should happen because there's no wind in there.
Wind ain't even gonna do that though. This is,
Yeah, I wanted also to
this
say.
is crazy, yo.
Like that.
Just a few minutes after we see Arya
Like
running
wind-
down the hall, we can see a
wind and
strange
ja, okay,
unexplained
sand.
shadow that seems to speed off down
Sand
the
is
hallway
yeah also
in the
rock,
same
just
direction.
mini
Shortly afterwards, a
rocks.
stone from a nearby decorative bowl mysteriously launches off the table and lands in the
I love
hallway
that.
floor. Now, Tony says that he doesn't know exactly what happened here. He says that he has never experienced
But-
anything like this while working at the old hotel, but he has heard strange, unexplained sounds from time to time.
Keep in mind, there's no construction going on.
Okay, wait a minute.
Nothing.
But when it's a ghost, it makes no sense. When it's a ghost, why he needs a device for opening the door? Do you get it? Do you get it? Like when it's a ghost, is he not like an absolutely MVP and goes just through the wall or through the door, ceiling? What else? They have no limits. I guess like when you make a salt circle around of you. What? It's like when are showing up the Power Rangers. I wanna see like some like more random shit. Like what? I'm so confused. Like when it's like a ghost, then the other thing is not needed. It's now I think it's now like made out of the viral video that was happening, and I think that could be really like I said, mental mental disorder episode. I don't know how to say that correctly. Just thought that she was paranoia or so. She had the feeling she was getting chased. Perhaps also visuals or drugs. Can be everything. And when you record it with the phone and you see it like with your eyes, but the phone is not getting it, then it's mostly by you. Or like it's, oh my gosh. And someone just saw that, like the viral clip, and just like made now like this extra. I think that's like an extra poem that is now like here written to it. Like it's just oh my gosh, like it's like I wanna believe it. It was kind of like at the beginning really like, wow, what is going on here? But now like this is kind of it's like it's too much. Too many things are just not agreeing with each other. It's just not like compatible. I agree. Like it's like when it's a ghost, why then the other things? What wanted the ghost with her luggage? Why is like the Happy Meal or the McDonald's package all laying around? Did the ghost got a did he was just hungry? And she saw like the ghost just eating, but why the opener? Like it makes no sense. And when the opener was used, then it would be like a normal human. Why is the rock moving? The wind? I can't. It's like nah. It makes just back it from the start and to the end. Like by this extra quest, I say now it makes no sense. I think the developers, they just saved a little bit money by the DLC side quest, but nice story at least.
So was some real person with bad
The
intentions
wind was the
chasing
best.
Arya?
best.
Was this something supernatural? Or is it
Like you
all
can
just a
replicate
very
literally
elaborate
everything.
hoax?
The timeline
As
is not
always,
matching.
you decide.
The story is not matching.
Unleashed. A
But-
couple in West Virginia
but it was
owns a little
alright.
pet shop, and they usually let one of their older dogs wander around the place. But one
Hey, the
morning
next
when they
time when
come
I
in to
see a
open
ghost
up,
using
something
a
seems
door
wrong.
opener,
The dog isn't his
then
usual
I
happy self.
build instantly
Instead, he's curled up in his bed,
a
trembling,
sword
and
sword
absolutely
circle
refuses
around,
to come
make a
out.
sword circle.
The shop owners are worried, and they check the security cameras to see what might have spooked the little dog. They find something truly bizarre. At around 11:30 p.m., the camera shows the little dog wandering aimlessly through the dark pet store. Suddenly, out of nowhere,
Oh, shit.
something seems to actually launch the dog sideways, hard, almost as if he was kicked. Thankfully, the pup wasn't seriously hurt. But was this some weird freak occurrence? Or does the pet
Damn
shop
it.
have a guest that no one can see? Next up, a guy named Angelo says that some seriously strange
That was
things
really
have
like
been
a short
happening in his
clip.
house in
That is
Tenerife,
already
one
more
of the Canary
believable.
Islands of Spain. Angelo says that one night his dog Nala started acting very weird, as if something had given her a serious scare. Curious and a little worried, they decide to check the security footage. What they find is downright chilling.
Uh-oh. Could be also an insect. Yeah, it was something. A bird.
In the video, little Nala seems upset by something off to the side of the room.
Something comes
that
flying.
we can't see. Nala starts backing away, clearly frightened. Then, suddenly, something seems to violently yank the collar right off the dog's neck. Angelo posted follow-up videos to prove the footage wasn't fake. He showed that the clip came directly from his security camera, and he even demonstrated that Nala's collar is extremely difficult to remove. It doesn't just fall off.
Oh shit.
Angelo says that since the incident, his poor little dog Nala is a nervous wreck. He says the dog refuses to stay alone and now insists on sleeping in their bedroom every night.
Oh
As
shit.
for Angelo, he's added 2 more cameras around his house because he thinks that whatever pulled that collar off is still there. And he
Damn.
plans to catch it on camera. It sees
Poor
you. It
Nala.
seems that both children and adults have long found the animatronic robots at Chuck E. Cheese pizza restaurants to be a bit nightmare-inducing. In fact, the creepy robots are so unsettling that they were the primary influence behind the popular
guys,
horror
wanna eat
game
some pizza?
Five Nights at Freddy's. So,
Freddy,
a woman named Gina visited
Freddy.
a Chuck E. Cheese restaurant with her child. When
Oh
the
my
show
gosh.
ends and the animatronics
Hey, a
shut
cosplay
down,
like
she decides
this?
to take a peek behind the curtain to film the inanimate robots. Instead, she catches something
So creepy, yeah,
downright
like it has
creepy.
something. Not like it has like so uniqueness to it. Like Five Nights at Freddy's. I also like the franchise very much, but it's creepy as fuck. Like puppets, automations.
One of the animatronic robots suddenly looks straight at Gina with a wide-eyed stare, almost as if it caught her spying on them.
Damn.
Now, of course, this could have just been some coincidental glitch in the robot's programming, but it bears mentioning that the Chuck E. Cheese animatronics have no facial recognition sensors, no motion sensors, and nothing else that can make them intentionally turn to look at someone. But in this case, it almost seems to
So
stare
creepy.
right into Gina's soul.
There is just
The
something
fall
with
of Hood
uncanniness.
House. Noah says
It's
that
like
he used to live in a
the uncanniness
138-year-old
from
haunted
puppets
house in
or so is,
Lancaster, South Carolina.
It's like
Shortly
always
after
getting
moving
me.
into the house,
like they're
Noah
looking
started to hear
in a way
strange,
like
unexplained
human-like,
tapping
but
from
it's
the
so
bottom of the
no
stairs.
emotions, nothing, like no gesture. Oh, it's a
Hello?
knocker, Annie. Like
If you can
again.
hear me, please stop. Why are you going faster? Oh, no.
Well,
This is more or less really creepy, like late at night when it happens. During the day, I can walk down here and it's like, okay, it's creepy during the day too. Calm down, girl.
Noah says that the old house was previously inhabited by the Hood family, who all met a tragic fate inside the home.
Judson Hood, the original homeowner of the house, built in 1887. So I went on Ancestry, I go and pay the $19.99, whatever fee it was, and I get all of this dude's family tree information. But pretty much this document up here talks about Judson Hood's death. As it would turn out, Judson was not the only one that died in this house. In fact, every single family member died. Mary Pogue Hood, his wife.
Even weirder, Noah finds out that Mary Hood passed away on the exact spot where he often hears the creepy, unexplained tapping.
So all that knocking sounds that you hear in the previous videos mostly occurred right here at the bottom of the stairs, and that turns out to be the location where Mary fell down the stairs, was immobilized, and then eventually died.
bro,
As the
like,
weeks wear on, Noah starts to get a bit accustomed
Like,
to the
okay.
ghost that he believes to be Mary Hood. He even becomes a bit annoyed by the nightly tapping.
Mary. Mary girl. Ooh, I'm covered in goosebumps. Mary, I know you just died 106 years ago. Give it up, Mary. Cut it out. Come on, Mary, for real. You done said your fucking piece 106 times. Die. Go to the grave.
But apparently,
that's so
the spirit in his
disrespectful.
home
I need
took
to
that
skip that. I need to skip that. That is so... like, no bad blood. Oh my gosh, it takes even longer. I like...
I'm like, what the f?
I did too. I literally went inside. I said, Noah.
Tonight, a Queen City News exclusive. A group of roommates in Lancaster County are looking for a hero they say saved their lives. Their home caught on fire without them knowing early yesterday morning. They
But like I like, oh my gosh, this is now like a one where I'm kind of getting kind of upset, because it was like so disrespectful also about like the people that died. Just looking up their like heirloom family, like what happened, fully like just using the story as content, and then it's like it's like just a place where like a lot of people are living. Then it's of course like already possible with the knocking, with everything scripted, just making a huge, oh my gosh, I don't want to say, yeah, like I don't want to accuse and everything, like that it's just like live and let live. But it gave me like very, 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 very bad vibes. Oh, so annoying. Like I really don't like it mostly. Like also with true crime or so. it's like very good that it's like kind of making the people aware, but as an example by true crime now, like it's a little bit other topic, but it's kind of the same, because by true crime they make content and money from a misery, a shitty situation, tough life phase of a certain person, because it was like a crime, unsolved crime for like here and there. It's nice, but it's nowadays also getting already so much into a direction where it's just content and just shitting it out, like just making more episodes, more content, and here the evil within, then this like 1,000 different channels or TV series, and it's so like it's nice, it's good to spread awareness, that is always good, but it's so disrespectful about the deceased. Like, oh my gosh. Like I was growing up by going a lot with my mom to the graveyard because of family members that died pretty much like when I was already like a kiddo, and we just attend like the grave, like because my mom was like taking it as her job to attend the grave, and when then my grandparents also like died, they just got then also to the same grave, because family grave, and I always perceived the graveyard, the cemetery, as a place of honor and respect, because everyone that laid there has like such a long or like also short life, that's like, and even if it was short or as long as it can be, all had their stories and the reasons and everything and situations in life, and it's just so, it's for me, it's like I so perceive that always as it's so honorable, and just to just to honor it and just to show the respect, and for me this this gave so bad vibes like right now, like I said, perhaps I just got it in the wrong neck, wrong throat. I really hope, but it gave me like really like, oh no. But that was more disturbing for me now, like also the ending, like what the fuck, eh? Like what the fuck? I hope it now also this was not like because of making content out of it, that this happened just like unfortunate, but if that would be also because of content, in which life are we living right now? Like it's so fucking sad, like really. All is about content nowadays. Yeah, it's like really, it's like really sad. Like I don't know. We can feel you're hurted. Yeah, like I don't know. It's like for me, I'm baffled. Like here and there, I would feel so fucking bad, like terrible, if I would make like so content from someone, just like because they can't defend themselves. How can they when they're like lived 100 years ago? It's like stuff like this. It's like I don't know, like here and there nowadays there's always like a lot of talk about religion or politics or stuff like this, but like to respect and honor like those that have been or so, that got lost, that got completely lost. It's just sad, like really. But yeah, okay, we go again. Like That's just took a
Keller,
turn.
South Carolina Bureau Chief Shakira
I'm
speaks
looking
a
now
mysterious
into
Good
that, like,
Samaritan called
but damn, I
911
didn't
just
expect
in
it
the nick
now,
of
like,
time.
all those turns.
Those are words you never want to hear, and the roommates say if it weren't for someone driving by, they would have never heard those words either. Homeowner Noah Heaton says it was a normal night for him and his roommates as they were all preparing for bed, but they weren't prepared for what would happen next.
We don't know.
At about 1 a.m. with my roommates yelling at me, thinking someone's breaking in the front door.
The sounds they heard,
like, I have no clue, like, that could be, this one could, yeah, really be, like, fully, like, bad coincidence or so, and not because of cloud. We don't know now, like, the view of them. But the other thing at the beginning, that was kind of very bitter smelling. I don't know.
Each roommate attributes their love
because
to
something like this,
so by now,
hopefully
no
one
is
is
the
like
old haunted house
ever
and the ghost
experienced
of Mary
that.
Hood. He just sells the home and moves out.
Because yeah,
But
like this is
that's not the end of this
like
story.
a fire at home is also
Because you
like
see,
so
almost
fucking
exactly
bad,
1
like
year
when you
after
can't
Noah
go
sold the
anywhere or
house,
so.
a mysterious
Like, yeah.
raging fire started in the home and it was completely destroyed.
You guys, I'm still in shock that this house burnt to the ground after 3 years of my blood, sweat, tears, and literally my entire bank account poured into this house for it to burn a year later was insane to me.
Now, regarding the second fire that resulted in the total devastation, again, I had moved out, so I don't know much details about this fire other than the family was in the home when it started, and guess what time it started? 3 a.m.
Thankfully, the family of 4 who were now living in the house made it out without any injuries. Now, after researching this fire, I can confirm that weirdly enough, the fire department does say that it started right around 3 a.m., just as Noah said. And the local fire chief says that the cause of the fire is currently unknown. Shadow in the snapshot. A young woman named Keeney says that while on a trip to Mexico, she took a photo of her 3 friends with a disposable camera. When she had her photos developed, she was shocked to see a mysterious extra person in the background.
Huh? Uh-oh. Creepy silhouette,
Now, at
creepy
first,
lady
many
in the
people who
background.
saw Keeney's photos
But
said
it
that
could
the dark
also
figure
be
in the
like the
background was
reflection
simply
of
a shadow
her.
from one of the girls, or possibly Keeney's own reflection as she took the picture. But then people began to brighten the image a bit and saw this. The extra
Like
figure in the photo seems to have a ghastly face. It doesn't look like a shadow, and it certainly doesn't look like Keeney's reflection. So just who or what is this? You decide. Scary videos.
Creepy.
Now, this is the place for all the videos that are kind of scary at first, but then just become
Oh,
a
now
little
the funny
weird
ones are
or
coming. But the
goofy. Mostly just
second last,
goofy.
that
So first
one
up,
was
a man looks
special.
into his hallway, and in the shadows, he sees a cat just laying there and staring at him.
Elmo,
But
Elmo.
He doesn't have a cat.
Huh? This one, we know this one. I'm blind as hell, y'all. It's just his sneakers.
Oh my god, those are my.
It looks really like from
Now,
afar.
thought
I
that
would
was a
also
cat
think.
too, so
Yeah,
maybe
look.
I'm blind. Anyway, next
It's like
up,
the
some guys
soul are
witnessed
just
a
looking
real
like the
zombie
paws,
attack
like from
on their
afar.
car.
And they.
Oh, hey, dude. You're all good. Hey, you're gonna have to get out of the car, sir. Wait. Get him out, lying down. He's thrashing his car.
Just take his keys.
The car. He's thrashing the car.
I don't want anyone to get into the water.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you call that guy a zombie, but he definitely was exposed to some kind of
What the
strange
fuck?
chemicals that changed him.
Grandpa, I said,
that.
leave the fingers from meth.
Doing it, stop it.
Yeah, guys, will agree.
But the funniest
right.
thing about
He's
this YouTube
right.
video are the comments. Like, 28 beers later, and the hills have DUIs. And my favorite, he still has PTSD from the Civil War. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back again next time.
Okay, that was hilarious. The hills have DUIs. That's not crazy. Oh, that was always good. Like, lately has a lot like also funny clips. That's like really hilarious. Just big kisses like for Nukes Top 5 for putting a nice video again like together. Check his channel out and always support. But that was hilarious now at the end. Dude, nice ending. That was really good. The hills have TUIs. I really need to remember that. This one is like really good. But also with the Civil War. But hey, like, dude, how much of crack you need to have intus? Or meth? Or fentanyl? Or crocodile? Or what the fuck? What? Let's go into Lazy Masquerade here, the same. If you like the video, he has many more like videos, just well put together videos about like all different kinds of topics, cases or so. Just check his channel out. I can highly recommend it. And just much love, just big kisses. Also here saying if it's loud enough. I think I put it like here. And I'm also like, why is the subtitles always turning off? Like I turn it on, but it's always turning off. Matthew Chase.
Matthew Chase was just 22 years old when he vanished from Los Angeles in the summer of 1988. On the night of June 8th, after dinner with his close friend and roommate, Teresa Dahl, the two returned to their apartment at around 11:45 p.m. That's when Matt noticed his paycheck still sitting on the coffee table. He was running low on funds, and with the bank likely to take 24 hours to process the deposit, he decided to go to the ATM immediately. Even though the machine was only 2 blocks away, Teresa was concerned.
Sound is a bit low, but I'm mostly reading subtitles anyways.
Volkswagen
Okay, wait, I'm putting a little bit louder. But it's not echoing when I put like this. I hope it's not echoing.
15 minutes tops. But an hour passed.
And just much love.
Still
like it's always good when you tell.
Teresa assumed that he was just driving around
I think
to
I'm
clear
also
his head,
making my nails
and so went to bed.
Later.
But when she woke up the next morning and found his room empty,
this one is
panic
already
set
like
in. She told her brother Steve,
flattering
who
off
also lived at the
side.
apartment, and together they contacted the police to report him missing.
All,
but because Matt had only been gone for
like
a few
very
hours,
long.
officers refused to act.
How I made it?
They claimed
no
that
echo.
it was too early to open a case.
It's now also good.
Unsatisfied,
I hope
Teresa
so.
and Steve started their own search. Steve called the bank, pretending to be Matt, hoping to learn whether his card had actually been used. What he was told was disturbing. Throughout the night, someone had attempted multiple withdrawals from local ATMs, including one for $280. That request was unusual for 2 reasons. First, $280 exceeded the daily ATM withdrawal limit for Matt's card. And second, his account balance was under $100. He had gone to deposit his paycheck for that exact reason. The fact that Matt had tried to withdraw more money than he actually had access to strongly suggested he was under duress. Teresa and Steve brought this new information to the authorities, and they thankfully began taking the investigation more seriously.
Hard for you.
At the time, most ATMs didn't have security cameras,
Hard
but
for
one of
you.
the machines that Matt's card had accessed that night did.
Just like already
When
getting
investigators
tired.
reviewed the footage, they discovered a grainy yet unmistakable image
Because
of
no
Matt
food.
standing at the ATM, only with an unidentified man hovering directly behind him, close enough to see his pin. Police believe that Matt was being threatened and may have intentionally made high withdrawal requests as a distress signal. 2 composite sketches of the unknown figure were created based on the low-resolution photo, but no one recognized the suspect. About a day and a half after Matt's disappearance, his card was used yet again, this time successfully, since his paycheck had cleared. The person withdrew $400, but unfortunately, from a machine without a camera. Authorities then immediately froze Matt's
This
account.
nail is fitting to the
next time someone tried to use his
more.
card, the ATM confiscated it. Detectives dusted the card for prints, but it came up clean. At the time, investigators believed that Matt may have been struck on the head during a mugging and was wandering the streets of LA with amnesia.
Oh.
This theory actually held a little weight. Matt's roommates, Teresa and Steve, had visited a local rescue mission and heard from regulars that on several occasions, someone matching Matt's appearance had come in for meals. As such, both they and Matt's parents were convinced he was still alive. 3 weeks went by with no further developments. Then, on June 27th, Teresa's red VW turned up surprisingly close to the ATM where Matt had last been seen. Investigators concluded that the car had likely been dumped there days or even weeks after Matt's disappearance. Like the car had been wiped of fingerprint evidence, but there was one possible clue. A blue bandana on the back seat. On it were the letters ES, PBS, CLS. Police interpreted ES-PBS as referring to the East Side Playboys, a known gang in the area. Still, no physical evidence or direct witness testimony tied any individual member to the crime, and again, the case went cold. 3 months after he disappeared, Matt's body was discovered in a dry ravine in Pasadena. He had been shot in the head. The autopsy suggested that he had died within days of his disappearance. The folks at the mission had been mistaken. With no suspect, no witnesses, and no viable forensic evidence, the case would remain unsolved for the next 30 years.
Whoa, 30
Then,
years?
In 2018, LAPD detectives announced a breakthrough. They had identified Matt's killer. A man named David Bear Meza, a 20-year-old gang member from the Rampart area. Meza's former girlfriend had come forward and identified him as the man in the ATM surveillance photo. According to investigators, that was enough to close the case. However, the timeline didn't entirely add up. Meza had died in a drive-by shooting just 2 days after Matt's disappearance. As such, there's no way he could have worked alone. After all, someone dumped Teresa's car near the scene weeks later. After 3 decades of silence, the people who loved
I'm
it
realizing
finally
Lazy
had
Masquerade is not
if
the
not
best
a full
YouTube to
explanation.
listen when you are
What is
in a
clear
tired
is that a young
mood. Yeah,
man
I feel
trying to
that.
cash a paycheck
I feel that he
never
has a
made it
very,
home,
very
and his friends,
calming
through sheer persistence,
voice. I
helped
really
crack
like
one of
his
LA's
voice.
most haunting cold cases.
But yeah, like I feel that. Tony, wakey, wakey.
This message is sponsored by Raycon.
Yeah, wakey, wakey.
September's
Ad.
Summer's
Ad
wrapping
break.
up. The kids are back at school, and change is in the air. For me, that means finding a new rhythm. And today's sponsor, Raycon, have just the ticket. Their new bone conduction headphones. Unlike regular headphones, they deliver off-ear audio using vibrations to send sounds straight through your bones.
That would be
Hence the
nice.
name. That means you get crystal clear music, podcasts and calls, while still staying aware of the world around you. I like to use my bone conduction headphones while I'm out jogging. I
What
just
is
whack
cool.
on my favorite playlist.
I like
and
his
don't have
style
to
too,
choose
but
between
sometimes,
audio
yeah,
and
like
words.
I know what you mean.
They're
I know.
IP68 waterproof and dustproof.
Lazy
tough enough for
Masquerade's
any route,
videos,
and
when
have
I
a massive
remember
13-hour
back
battery
then,
life,
I was
so I can
watching
really rely on them.
or listening
But my
to
favorite
it
thing
more
about these bone
often.
conduction headphones
In
has
the
to be the price tag.
background,
Raycon
perfectly.
delivers the same top-tier performance
It's so
as the
nice
big
to
brands
listen
at half
to
the
him.
cost. And with over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day guarantee,
Wake
you can be
up!
sure you're in safe hands.
Wake the
So
fuck
if you'd like
up.
to support the channel while grabbing your own pair of bone conduction headphones,
I think I'm
click
rolling
the link in the
another one,
description
but
box,
after this-
or go to buyraycon.com
after this video, I'm gonna make the
/masqueradebc
food.
to get 20% off site-wide.
Yeah, I think I'm rolling.
That's
another one.
buyraycon.com /masqueradebc, sponsored by Raycon.
Limos and champagne.
61-year-olds Carol and James Reggie Sumner were quiet, generous, trusting people, though both in poor health. Reg was diabetic, and Carol was recovering from cancer.
Oh, yeah.
They had left behind their old life in South Carolina and
Oh,
settled
my
in
mom
Jacksonville,
was
looking
like
for peace in their
living
later
with my,
years.
or my dad needed to
But in
go
the summer of
like
2005,
to US for
their
for
kindness
some
was
years,
betrayed
and
in
they
the worst
lived
way
like
imaginable.
a time while
The story
in
begins
Jacksonville.
with Tiffany Cole,
That's
a young
crazy.
woman whose father once
The
lived
story
next to
keep
the Summers.
closing. No, like
Tiffany wasn't especially close to Reggie.
it's like
and
really
Carol,
cool.
But when the couple decided to sell their home in Charleston, she bought a car from them on installments.
My mom was
From
pregnant
then on,
with
she would
me,
periodically
like
visit their new
in
place
the
in Florida
US,
to drop off the
but that was
payments.
not
And when
arriving
she showed
in
up
the
in
US,
June
or I would have
2005
like
with her
US
boyfriend, Michael
like,
James Jackson, the
citizenship.
Summers,
I
true to
would
form,
say.
offered them a bed for the night.
That would be cool.
It was a gesture of
Then I would have.
hospitality.
Then I could.
But when Michael learned that Reggie and Carol had
Go
sold their
here,
old home
there.
for nearly $100,000,
Also Europe, like I
he
could
no longer
always
saw
switch
them
out.
as generous
Green card, yeah.
hosts.
Then I would have the green
He saw
card.
two elderly,
That would be
frail
crazy.
targets,
But I was
isolated,
stubborn as a kid
nearly
already,
flush
like
with
in her
cash.
belly, like just no, I
Back
don't
in
want
South
to.
Carolina, Michael and Tiffany spent several weeks plotting how
Yeah.
to get their hands on the Sumner's money.
Trust me, it's
Together,
better to
they
have a
agreed to
Swiss
raid the
passport
aging
than
couple's home,
US passport.
steal
I
their
would have
valuables,
like
and
still
access
the
their
Swiss
bank accounts.
passport, Tony.
However,
I would
the
have
Sumners
just
were well aware of their
US,
bases,
Swiss,
and so
and
they would
also
need to employ
because
some
like
headies.
I'm like
Thus,
would
they
be
approached
also
their two
German.
18-year-old
I have
accomplices,
like also the
Alan
possibility
Wake
to get
and
the
Bruce
German
Nixon.
passport. I
On the night
could
of
even
July
like
8th,
live in the whole
2005,
Europe if I
Alan
would
and
get
Bruce
the
knocked on the
passport.
Sumner's door, pretending to
Yeah.
be lost teenagers looking to use the phone.
Oh yes,
Of course,
jackpot! That
Reggie
would
and
be
Carol
very
let them in.
cool. Like I could
Unbeknownst to the
be in
Sumners,
whole
the
Europe
boys carried
around.
with them a
Like
black
I
bag
can now,
packed
like
with duct tape,
let us say at the state
gloves,
now. I
and a
mean, like just
convincing
getting
toy
passport,
gun.
and
Within moments,
like
the
with
Sumners
being
were banned
born
and gagged.
in
Michael and
US,
Tiffany
I
waited
would have
outside
like
in a
also
rented
possibility
Mazda
everywhere in
RX-8,
US. That would be
keeping
so
their
cool.
heads low.
I
Meanwhile,
mean, at the
Alan and
moment,
Bruce
a
ransacked
little
the
bit.
home for valuables
Yeah,
and
you.
bank
I think you
details
guys
before
know, but
forcing the Sumners into
in
the trap of
general,
their own
you know,
Lincoln
like
town car.
how I would love
Then,
like
the convoy
the
set
commentary.
off. The master in front to draw police if necessary.
It's
The
just
Lincoln
like
behind,
here and there,
with the
it's
Reggie and Carol
complicated,
sealed
like-
inside. At a gas station, the group stopped for fuel, then pressed on into Georgia.
Mhm.
Hours later,
I lost tracks
in the
with the
woods,
story. Should I
Reggie
go
and
back?
Carol were dragged
Wait,
from the trunk of their own
it's
vehicle.
like also good for me. I'm so sorry.
They were
I
forced
took.
$100,000.
I was seeing
worst
Jacksonville
way
instantly. My brain. Story time.
The story begins with Tiffany Cole.
I should stop
a
the
young
video
woman
more
whose father
often.
once lived next to the Sumners. Tiffany wasn't
Didn't do
especially
that
close to
that
Reggie and
much.
Carol, but when the couple decided to sell their home in
I
Charleston,
think I should really
she
stop
bought a
it.
car from them on installments. From then on,
I never
she would
did that,
periodically
like-
visit their new place in Florida to drop off the payments. And when she showed up in June 2005 with her boyfriend, Michael James Jackson, the Sumners, true to form, offered them a bed for the night. It was a gesture of hospitality. But when Michael learned that Reggie and Carol had sold their old home for nearly $100,000, he no longer saw them as generous hosts. He saw two elderly, frail targets,
Oh,
isolated
no.
and now newly flush with cash. Back in South Carolina, Michael
Oh,
and Tiffany
no.
spent several weeks plotting how to get their hands on the Sumners'
I
money.
like the story time. You like the
Together,
story
they agreed
time?
to raid the aging
I
couple's
mean, like
home,
it's
steal
interesting,
their valuables,
fascinating.
and
I
access
know
their
how you
bank
mean
accounts.
it, but
However,
the
Sumners
story
were
is
well
not
aware of their
nice.
bases,
Cheers,
and so
cheers
he would
to
need
ya.
employ some heavies.
Look,
Thus,
just
they
sipping on
approached
it.
their
How
two
dare you,
18-year-old
Luna?
accomplices,
Cheers.
Alan Wake and Bruce Nixon. On the night of July 8th, 2005, Alan and Bruce knocked on the Sumners' door, pretending to be lost teenagers looking to use the phone. Of course, Reggie and Carol let them in. But unbeknownst to the Sumners, the boys carried with them a black bag packed with duct tape, gloves, and a convincing toy
When
gun.
you're talking about your life,
Within minutes,
yeah,
the
true,
Sumners were
okay.
bound and gagged.
True, yeah, like I said, yeah, also
Michael and
story.
Tiffany
I'm
waited
sorry.
outside in a rented
I thought you
Mazda
meant like
RX-8,
here.
keeping their
But
heads
yeah,
low.
like just big kisses for
Meanwhile,
that.
Alan and Bruce ransacked the home for valuables and bank
Hmm?
details before forcing the Sumners into the trunk of their own Lincoln town car. Then, the convoy set off. The master in front to draw police if necessary, the Lincoln behind, with the Reggie and Carol sealed inside. At a gas station, the group stopped for fuel, then pressed on into Georgia.
Okay, now we're at the same.
Hours later, in the woods,
We called
Reggie and
ca-
Carol were dragged from
catched
the
up.
trunk of their own vehicle. They were forced to give up their bank pins before being tossed into a pre-dug hole in the ground. You see, days earlier, the
They-
four
they
co-conspirators
made that
had driven
already.
out to that wooded stretch of southern Georgia and dug a grave. Before they had even set their plan in motion.
Well, they
had
already
decided
prepared
there
like
should be no
everything.
witnesses.
Damn, that's then also
Michael
like
became
over
enraged
days, like
when he saw
you
the
can
duct
yet
tape over
decide
the
against
Sumners'
it, but
eyes
you
had loosened,
didn't have the
saying that he didn't
thought.
want them to see his face in their final moments.
Determined, like
It was a mind thing, he said. After the tape was stuck back down, Reggie and Carol were made to lie down in the dirt. They were then callously buried alive.
what?
The killers abandoned the Lincoln in a field, then returned to the Sumner's home to steal the couple's computer, which they pawned for cash.
Why they buried them
Over the
alive?
following days, they began
okay,
Sumner's
burying
accounts,
in
hitting
general.
ATMs across Florida,
What?
withdrawing several $1,000s in total.
Well, okay, that's fucking cruel.
Surveillance footage from one machine captured Michael Jackson withdrawing money from Reggie's account. Money which he, Tiffany, and Alan spent on champagne and limousine rides. Aware that the couple had been reported missing, 2 days after the murder, the killers tried another trick. A phone call to the police, in which they pretended to be Reggie and Carol.
How you doing? Please, Reggie. I'm trying to tell my wife right now, her sister passed away. A friend of ours that lives in the neighborhood called this morning and said that the garage was open and that the Lincoln was missing. We just moved actually to there not long ago from South Carolina. Do you have anybody that we can contact to help us make sure that everything in the house should be there? No, sir. My family lives in another state.
When this recording was played to the Sumner's daughter, Rhonda, she confirmed that the voices didn't belong to her parents. On July 14th, investigators traced the ATM withdrawals and tracked the group to a motel in Charleston. Inside, they found some of the Sumner's stolen belongings. Michael, Tiffany, and Alan were arrested.
Oh my
Bruce
gosh,
Nixon, who was later picked up in Jacksonville, cracked almost immediately. He told investigators everything, including the location of the burial site. 8 days after the murders, Reggie and Carol were finally found buried in that shallow pit. According to Bruce, they had been clinging to each other when they were forced into the trunk and into their grave. Even in death, they hadn't let go. The medical examiner later confirmed what investigators already feared.
So
Sand and
sad.
soil were packed into their throats and airways. They had suffocated slowly, inhaling the dirt as it filled the grave. After a lot of finger-pointing, downplaying and denial, Michael Jackson, Tiffany Cole, and Alan Wade were all charged with first-degree murder, kidnapping, and robbery. Tiffany claimed that she had no intention of killing her old neighbors, insisting that Michael was the mastermind behind the entire heist. Yet despite pleading
then
ignorance,
also those
she couldn't explain
intrigues
why she had
underneath
pretended
each
to be
other,
Carol
but it
Sumner
doesn't
in front of the
matter.
police.
You
Nor
all
she had
had
happily
like
enjoyed the
the
Sumner's money in the
decision to
aftermath of
make
their
to
deaths.
I'm out of it, I'm not doing that shit.
Michael,
But no
Tiffany,
one
and
made
Alan
it.
were all found guilty and sentenced to death.
Oh, like it's in every
2007.
case. Like, oh,
Because
he's
he cooperated
he's
with
the
the
worst one.
Bruce
He
Nixon
made
was
me
instead
do it,
sentenced
or I
to
would be
45
the
years
one
behind
that
bars.
gets killed.
In
Like, oh my
2016,
gosh, like stuff
the
like
US Supreme
this.
Court ruled that Florida's death penalty system, which allowed for non-unanimous jury votes, was unconstitutional. This meant that all 3 death sentences
Yeah, like
were
it's okay,
overturned
it's like
and had
also
to be
different
reconsidered.
situation always, but holy
In
shit.
2022, Alan Wade was resentenced to life without parole.
Holy shit.
In court, he told the judge that the version of himself who committed those crimes no longer exists. In August 2023, Michael Jackson was again sentenced to death. Witnesses
it works,
reiterated
like-
that he was the ringleader.
Yeah,
who
like
gave
in
the
some
orders,
cases
who
it-
controlled the plan, and who made sure the couple
Like it
never
can,
came
yeah,
out
really
alive.
be, but
Just
some
days
some
later,
people are just
Tiffany
taking
Cole was spared the death
advantage.
penalty by a 10-2 jury vote. She's now serving life without parole.
Whoa. Whoa, it's like already like holy shit, it's going
81-year-old
crazy
William Singer
tonight.
and his 64-year-old wife, Barbara, have built a quiet life together
It's
in
very
Phoenix,
like
Arizona.
disturbing going roller coaster.
Now enjoying retirement, William had once been a helicopter pilot in Chicago, training emergency responders, while Barbara had been a nurse, assisting countless members of her community. Friends and neighbors described them as gentle, helpful, the kind of people who lived simply
My
and
always
kept to
like
themselves.
it's like always the
The
people
kind of
that
couple
are
who are still
opening
very
them
much in
are
love.
most welcoming, get
By
them
the
the
summer
most
of
hurted.
2014, their health was
It's like
failing,
it,
but they still lived
sadly that
independently in their
people
modest
are
home near
always
35th Avenue
exploiting
and
it
Bell Road.
and see it as
They
a
had no
weakness.
enemies to speak
Oh, they're
of.
welcoming, they're
No
nice.
debts. Nothing
Let's
to suggest
get
they were
like
in
let's
imminent danger.
exploit it,
But on
and
the
that's
night of
like
June
the thing
28th,
that
2014,
hurts our world
something
the
unusual
most
happened.
because
Security
no one
cameras outside a Wells
trusts
Fargo
each other
ATM
anymore
captured both William
because
and Barbara
those
making
shitty
cash
people just
withdrawals
wrecked
just
this
before
trust
10:30 p.m.
totally.
It was a
Lazy
sweltering
Masquerade
evening,
is always
and the
pretty
time of
deep
night
disturbing,
made the
yeah,
transaction
like
stand
fine.
out.
He finds
The
always
couple
like
rarely left their
crazy
home after
cases.
dark.
Always.
And even more strange was the fact that they withdrew money separately,
Like
one
very
after the other.
interesting ones. Where you also not
Detectives would
heard
later
like
say
somewhere
that the ATM
else.
footage didn't look right. William especially appeared anxious, as if someone might be directing him just out of frame. They now believe the couple may have been under duress, forced to take out cash before returning home. 4 days later, on July 2nd, police carried out a welfare check after neighbors noticed that the Singer house had gone quiet. What they found inside was gruesome. Both William and Barbara had been murdered. William was discovered slumped in a chair, Barbara in another room, indicating that they had been separated before being killed. There were clear signs of a violent struggle, and as one detective put it, the pair hadn't been killed cleanly. They had been slaughtered. Yet there were no broken windows, no splintered door frames, no sign of a forced entry at all. Whoever took their lives either followed them back home after watching the couple make their
I
withdrawals,
think always be just nice to those that
rode back
are
with them and forced his way inside.
like
The ATM
also
surveillance
giving
footage
you
became a
like
central
the,
clue in this
oh my
case.
gosh, it's like hard
It
to
offered
say.
a narrow
Like,
window into what may have been the start
just
of the
always
crime,
be aware of you
and it
guys.
remains one of
Just
the
not
only
be
pieces of physical
overly
evidence.
friendly, but just keep this steady
Detectives believe that the
niceness.
killer, or
But
killers,
holy shit,
were nearby that
like
night,
nowadays it's
waiting,
just shit here. Like
directing,
this.
and perhaps threatening the Singers just outside the camera's view. Neighbors later recalled seeing suspicious people in the area around the time of the murders. Men posing as utility workers, strangers lingering on the street. Police even released sketches of 2 unidentified men spotted near the house, but none of the tips brought a breakthrough. Their son, William Jr., has spent years urging anyone with information to come forward. He described his parents as ordinary, loving people who should have been able to live out their final years in peace. Instead, their home became the scene of a brutal and unexplained double homicide.
Who? They didn't found out like the. They didn't found out. At
In
the end.
September 1998, 29-year-old Kayo Matsuzawa, a tourist from Yamagata, Japan, landed in Auckland. She had come to New Zealand the year before to study English, but had spent most of her time in Christchurch and was eager to explore the rest of
Did
the
I saw
country.
like the
Friends described her as
the
cheerful,
translation before
kind,
like
someone who could
it
befriend
was like
anyone. She wrote postcards home regularly, promising her mother that she would
the
return in November.
subtitles from YouTube
Auckland was just another
sometimes
stop
I
on her
just saw.
travels, and a safe one at that. In fact, she had needed to constantly reassure her family back home that New Zealand was an extremely safe country, and that there was no need to worry about her well-being.
Did you saw it?
At around midday
Cook-
on the 11th, Chaos flight
Oak
touched down.
Cookland.
At 12:14 p.m.
Instead
she was
of just
spotted by a bank
Oakland.
security camera, stepping off an airport bus on Queen Street. She then immediately checked into the Backpackers Hostel on Fort Street, where she planned to stay for 3 nights, and neatly arranged her belongings in her dorm. Around an hour later, she set off to explore the city. At 3:32 p.m., a BNC security camera caught her walking past the Countrywide building, a mere 2-minute stroll from her hostel. She appeared to be alone. It was the last confirmed sighting of Kayo, alive.
At half
Days
4
passed with no word from the young tourist.
PM.
Then, on September 16th,
Just broad daylight,
her
huh?
handbag,
Last time.
passport, and insurance papers surfaced in a rubbish bin on Albert Street.
Lit.
On September 22nd, a fire alarm
Methane
technician opened a
check.
utility cupboard in the Centre Court building at 131 Queen Street.
Just everything explodes.
As the
and
door swung open, a strange smell, similar to ammonia, hit his nostrils, and he was jump-scared by a mannequin which fell towards him and hit the floor. But his surprise turned to horror when he realized what he was actually looking at. It wasn't a mannequin. It was the partially decomposed, disrobed body of Kayo Matsuzawa. The cupboard where she was found was hidden in a confusing maze of stairwells shared between the Centre Court and BNZ buildings. It was a space accessible through multiple routes: a food court, a pub, a car park. Access cards were required for some doors, but people who worked there admitted that strangers often slipped in through side entrances. The room with the cupboard itself was locked, but could be opened with something as simple as a screwdriver.
What?
The state of Kayo's body meant
Well,
that her
so
cause of
like
death
already
couldn't be
like a
determined.
gray zone, not to like secure
Male DNA was
secure
found under
enough.
her fingernails, suggesting
Hard
that she
for
had
you.
fought back against her attacker, but no match
I'm
has
like,
ever been made
looking
public.
for the rice ball.
None of
No,
her
but-
clothing, nor her crescent-shaped silver earrings, or delicate gold ring with a pink
Nice,
stone,
mate.
have ever been recovered. Police considered whether she had been given a drink which had been spiked, perhaps at the QF Tavern connected to the building, or the International Food Hall inside Central.
True.
Those
True,
who knew
like the
Kaya
bars
described
they're
her as a
connected.
light drinker who could barely finish a bottle of beer. She wasn't the type to wander into bars alone. However,
Okay.
she was friendly enough to go with new acquaintances. Her friend, Naomi Saishu, said that she was the kind of person who could
The new
easily make
cling.
friends, especially at a hostel.
Aw.
She wasn't a shy person, and her English skills were very
Just
good.
like now, always when
In the
I
opinion of
smoke
many,
just a
she may have
heart.
met and put her trust
Just
in the
make
wrong
kisses for you, Tony. I have to stop
Over
standing
time,
hard every
more
time you do the
evidence,
open.
or the lack
Like,
thereof,
I was also
presented
like
itself.
thinking, no, like no
On the
worries, you
weekend
can
Kaya
always do it.
vanished, the
Then I
electronic
do it
swipe card locks that
endlessly.
tracked who went in and out of the BNZ and Centre Court buildings had
Make
been
more,
wiped.
make more.
Even the
I
paper
need the
printouts were
hearts.
missing. On top of that, the disposal of Kaya's
Deal,
belongings
lol.
raised more questions. He'd been found dumped in a public
Then
bed
you will
5
do
days
like a lot
after
of
she had
hearts,
disappeared.
believe me.
Whoever took her life had almost certainly returned to the scene before her body was discovered and
Just
removed
big
and
kisses for
destroyed
you.
evidence. And whoever they were careful. There were no fingerprints, no DNA, aside from that found under Kaya's nails. But with so
And
much
it's not
evidence
looking that
missing from
good
the scene,
always.
it's noteworthy that the killer didn't remove Kaya's body from the stairwell cupboard. Given that a car park was directly attached to the building, that points to someone without access to a vehicle. Perhaps another tourist. Over the years, several people of interest were identified and eliminated. A fire alarm technician, a man connected to a language school in the building, even a British naval trainer later convicted of murder in the UK. For a while, a Ukrainian backpacker with mental health issues who
What?
stayed in Kaya's hostel briefly became the prime suspect. He was eccentric, and a witness claimed to have seen him with an East Asian woman. He'd also been seen pawning jewellery, and suspiciously, had left the country the same day Kaya's body was found. But none
Oh.
of these leads led anywhere.
Oh,
The jewellery the man pawned
could
was
really be
located
that
and
someone was
determined not to
slipping
be
exactly
Kaya's.
at the time when they got
The man
aware of
himself
it.
was tracked down by Interpol 2 years later
Oh.
and interviewed. Investigators determined he wasn't involved.
What? Okay,
In 2018, police finally revealed a new development. A
that's
suspect
crazy.
who had used their bank card at the BNC building's ATM the very same afternoon Kaya disappeared. That puts him in the immediate vicinity of the crime at the precise time it happened.
Huh?
They've yet to release the ATM
That looks
surveillance
exactly
images
like
to the
how
public,
in
and
Swiss
haven't
looks
said who
like.
this man might be,
Huh?
or why he's considered such
Was
a
that
strong
like straight from
suspect.
Swiss, like a
All
clip?
they've said is that he's a promising
Wait a
man,
minute.
or why to release the immediate ATM the very same.
Huh?
A suspect who had used their bank
I surely
card
like
at the
okay,
BNC
it doesn't
building's
show.
ATM the very same afternoon Kaya disappeared. That puts him in the immediate vicinity of the crime at the
I guess like
precise time that
the
happened.
field here is
They've yet
perhaps
to release the
like
ATM
everywhere
surveillance images to the
everywhere
public,
the same,
and haven't said
but it
who
looks
this man
like
might be,
same as
or why
like
he's considered such a
by-
strong suspect.
by like
All
the,
they've said
the most
is
Swiss
that he's a
banks here.
promising match. What is clear is that Kaya's final moments led her less than 2 minutes away from her hostel, past the Centre Court building, and into a trap just steps from one of the busiest streets in New Zealand's biggest city.
At the same
Whoever
thought,
the
it's
culprit
also
was,
like
the
in
authorities believe it
in
wasn't
France
his
the
first
same.
rodeo, and that Kaya may have encountered a serial killer that fateful afternoon. According to lead investigator
she went
Scott
like just
Beard,
the wrong
we believe
spot
it was
at the
someone who
wrong
was quite
time.
confident, but enough to talk to a Japanese
Yep,
tourist.
really? Ah, yeah, okay,
Somebody who
then
was
it's
charming, who
perhaps
somehow
like
gave
a
her the
brand
confidence
that
to speak to
makes
them,
those
and
for
maybe
the
even go with
banks,
them.
like surely.
For Kaya's family, the pain
The
has
brand
never
was
healed.
here getting rich.
Her mother described
There's
her
surely
as
a
kind,
monopoly of
friendly,
someone
who made
bank
everyone
machines,
around her happy.
ATMs.
She had promised to return home in
We need
November.
to go
Instead,
into this
her life was
business,
cut
like
short just hours after
making a
arriving
new
in London,
high-tech version
and
out
the
of
person
it.
who killed her
Yeah, okay, they
is
need
still
to
out
also
there.
to be secure as fuck. Yeah, as soon that when someone wants to steal it, that the ATM has like an integrated flamethrower.
A huge thank you to my supporters
That
here on
would be
YouTube
fucking
and over on
awesome.
Patreon, especially my biggest
No,
supporters.
I think it's not good
Holly
that I'm
Lawrence,
making one.
Thomas Arndt, Alana
Hey
Pons,
Ambi, welcome to the
Asia Mina,
stream.
Alicia
Welcome,
1996
welcome.
V,
I really hope
Ezreal
you're doing
Warrior,
well, and also that you
Adelstein
had like
Trustison,
a good start
Colin
into the
Monson,
week.
Connell Lotham.
Just big kisses like for joining.
Farewell tattoos Jack
Like,
Seffel.
in a way it's
George
like...
Lopez. Gina Valera. Grace Archie.
Yeah, I mean,
Hamish,
like...
John Stewart
I'm
Miller,
about to go
Lucy
quickly like
Cuccinara,
to cook. But
Michelle
I'm
F.
also like
Graham,
smoking right
Misty
now.
Blue
I'm
Long,
surely like staying now
Orlando
for some
Torres,
minutes. But
Eva
we're
Lord
about
Church,
like
Svisso
quickly like
Skifpool,
I'm making quickly
DNS
like
Mom, Terry Ford,
a cooking break.
and Geokai.
Just like
Thank you guys so much for your
15
continued
minutes
support.
or so. I make
Remember
a
to hit
rice
that
bowl.
like button, and I'll see you all again.
But just
very
much
soon.
love. It's nice to see you. Just big kisses. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Just big smooches. Like the video was also like very nice. Just big kisses for Lazy Masquerade. That was also so well put together. But here at the end, we don't know like who made it. It was just someone that was. Oh no, here. Ah, yeah, true. That was it. This dude. It was not at the end like shown really. Oh no, that was the lady. She needed to go to the ATM. And then it was like, yeah, not found, and those guys could be the murders. Like those two. This one was also like very interesting. I think really that was like a spontaneous murder. I don't know if it's the right way to say it, but like yeah, like it's perhaps like really bad time at the wrong place. But hey, just shout out also like for Lazy Masquerade, was very good video again. Like just support his video or channel in general if you like the video. Just check his channel out and just big kisses. I would say we go into this mode. I need to find a good background, really, like a Halloween background. It was 30 Celsius today. Why? It's almost October. Holy shit. Okay, we don't have like 30. We have now 9. How much was like even today's highest number? It was 18. We had 18. Holy shit. Yeah, then enjoy it also, MB. I hope it was also like good weather. Like, as an add-on to it. Yeah, like, just, I really hope you could enjoy it. Lucky you, yeah, like really, I would also say. But it's nice, like, really awesome. But it's always like, then very unlogical, like, huh? What is now off? Perhaps I find like a background. Oh, perhaps I found even. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Okay, I think I found one. Damn, okay, that looks so cool. Like really. Huh? Ah, good, okay, I could save enough. Yes, it was very sunny with clear skies, but hot. Yeah, like 30 degrees. Like damn, but nice. Yeah, like quickly, like a little recap of summer, just enjoying it, and yeah, like I really hope it's not then instantly getting cold for you. That you have to know some like nicely decent, like the also times. Just autumn with like decent weather or warm weather is also like so beautiful. Like all the leaves are already turning into brownish orange color, and yeah, then the nice weather is then perfect. Hopefully I found now the right one. Oh, okay, wait, I need to put that in wallpapers. Okay, where I have that backgrounds? Yeah. Here. Again, IT Luna. I'm so sorry. IT Luna! And should be this one. Oh, so much better! So much better! Yeah, I like this. Like it will be this one. Yes, yes, yes. We're ready for Halloween. Like, I need to say, like, that's perfectly fitting. Like, even with the vibe in general. Oh, yeah, like, dude, I saw that, like, before. I was, like, seeing a lot with blood moons or so. But this is perfect. It's just red leaves. Oh, it's just nice. Oh, yes. Is it now? Ah. I need to make a reference out of it. Then it will be like this. Ah, here is reference. Zoom. Ah. Good. Boom. That's nice. Like, just big kisses, guys. I'm glad that you're both like enjoying it. Yeah, like it's perfectly now also for the Halloween vibe. Yeah, very good. Like it will be also by the other streams yeah the same. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm taking some hits, but I'm about to go quickly like to cook. And after I'm back, we're gonna continue. We have now like oh, did we? I was not looking up like Nick Crowley. Did Nick Crowley has a new video? Does he has a new one? 1 month ago, the darkest moments in TV history. I think we watched that, but it's two back to back. I know. I think that we watched that. Did we watch that? It's gonna be too much. Don't forget, you have Fallout next. Yeah, I think also it's too much. Like, it doesn't like he doesn't have like a video. The next one will be the enduring mystery of Big Star Secret from Blame It on George. Then we have like the kiddo with the drug empire. Then disturbing things from Google, and then also disturbing things from around the internet. Perhaps we go then into next pause video, like by the next one.
This video is brought.
We could. Okay, do you know what? We make now Visual Venture. One video. Okay, we have only 4 videos now. Yeah, it's like we make now a Visual Venture video. Oh, I like the background. The background is very nice. I really love, like, it's yeah. Anyways, my face cam has yeah. Anyways, the red glow. I say now because of the LEDs here. Yeah, like it's fitting very good. I'm very happy about that. Okay. Look how into it. Like you see, like I have the background always changed on hand on the seasons. And now as soon we go into autumn, like it's getting reddish, like getting like spooky like. Lego! Oh, the music is also. Let's go into it. I just translate quickly also the site because it was again on German. Why is it always on German, bro? I'm not German. Like even YouTube always like asking me, are you German? But I indirectly, I'm smoking the last of my Blue Dream and King Louis tonight. Oh, both like the last one. But hey, like I hope it's like still. Do you have the like from what was it? Dream Cough? Do you have the like from that a little bit? I feel that I have also like just some smokes, like not like that much. I need like definitely to get tomorrow as well. Yeah. But big kisses, like just much love, like also for being here already. Yeah, just much love. Let's go into the video, guys. You need to say if it's loud enough or echoing or too quiet. Yeah, just always let me know. Eh? Check out Visual Venture and also shout out for Visual Venture. Check his channel out when you like the video. I can highly recommend also like his channel has a lot of very like also interesting topics. Just check him out, support. Let's go into it. I hope it's loud enough.
We have a couple teenagers who trade pizza delivery for marijuana smuggling, and they ended up building a $60 million illegal business.
This couldn't be the Nate that I knew. I mean, he was a nerd.
Sometimes Blue Sky will ask me if I'm Polish. I have no idea why. Huh? Okay, that's also then strange. Could it be because of VPN, like? Just because VPN is, or is it? Are you on the phone? I don't know if you have on the phone VPN. Pineapple pizza?
A teenager running a $38 million criminal empire sounds insane, but for Nate
just
Norman,
the broccoli pizza.
Even crazier. Most of his crew were also teenagers, and together they built one of the biggest smuggling operations in America. And
is it good?
All these kids had one rule: don't let mom and dad find out. This is the crazy story of how a high school kid created a $38 billion drug empire. I'm Visual Venture, and you are awesome.
Sounds good. Okay. Just big kisses.
Nate Norman was the last person anyone would ever call a criminal mastermind, and there were 3 big reasons why. First, his age. Nate was only 19, still a teenager. Second, he had a reputation for being a really good kid, the kind of person that would go out of his way to help somebody. There was even a story about how Nate helped an old lady who lived across the street. Her driveway would get blocked every time the snowplow would go by, and Nate would always run over and shovel her driveway. But anytime the old lady offered him money, he turned it down. That's just who he was. The third reason Nate seemed harmless was where he grew up. Nate lived in a quiet lakeside city in Idaho. It looked like something off a postcard. It had spectacular mountains, clear lakes, and clean air. Life there was calm. Nothing about it screamed danger. In summary, Nate was a sweet, small-town kid with 0 criminal tendencies. At least, that's how it seemed. But there was one thing about Nate that changed everything. One flaw that set him on the path to becoming a drug kingpin.
Yeah, what the story?
A puppy dog need for approval, and that desperate need would send him down a dark path. Nate was never one of the popular kids. Friends described him as a fat, funny kid. He was one of those guys everybody used to pick on, and for Nate that stung. He wasn't book smart either. Nate struggled in class, and he eventually dropped out of high school. While his classmates planned for college, Nate got a job delivering pizza. But like most teenagers, Nate wanted to be cool. He wanted to be noticed and admired. Soon he figured out how. He realized that there was one thing that could make anyone a little more popular: weed. And for demonetization's sake, we're going to be referring to marijuana as grass. A lot of teens
no glorification,
smoked,
guys.
even though it was illegal. Grass was always in demand, but it was hard to get. So anyone who had it instantly became more popular. Soon, Nate made sure he always had some to give away. According to one report, having grass gave Nate a quick way to earn the love, or at least tolerance, of his peers. And for a kid like Nate, that meant everything. But then Nate stumbled onto something bigger, something that could give him more than just popularity. It could give him money, power, and status. It was 2001. Back then, Nate spent his days delivering pizza and hanging out with his friends. One day, while with his friend Topher Clark, they came across a magazine. The cover story was about the booming marijuana industry in Canada. After reading the article, Nate summarized it this way: if you want good grass, go to the Canadian border with a backpack. Across the border, massive farms were producing some of the highest grade grass in the world. It was called BC Bud. In Canada, a pound of BC Bud cost about $1,400. But back in Idaho, that same pound sold for more than double the price. Nate and Topher immediately saw the opportunity. Buy cheap in Canada, bring it back across the border, sell it high in Idaho, repeat. The numbers were appealing. Law enforcement estimated the sale of BC Bud is a $7 billion a year industry.
I think everybody here is very interested by the subject, yeah.
Check the map. The Canadian border was so close, just a few hours away from their town. But there was just one problem. How could they smuggle pot across the border without getting caught? The border between the United States and Canada is the longest international border in the world. There are official checkpoints where officers inspect every person and every vehicle. They check passports, search cars, and stop anything illegal from getting through.
The
gold oil. Years in prison. But people still did it. Experienced smugglers hid pot in buses, mobile homes, and even horse trailers. They packed it so well that officers missed it during inspection.
In horse trailers?
Some smugglers even went further. One dug a 360-foot underground tunnel to move pot across the border. Others used kayaks to slip through waterways. Some even flew small planes over the border. But these kids, Nate and Topher, didn't have those resources. Their only option was to hike through the woods. In certain areas, the border cuts through forests, lakes, and mountains, making it impossible to monitor every inch. Nate and Topher figured they could hike the 7-mile border crossing through the forest on foot. It was risky, the terrain was rough, the wilderness was unpredictable, there were wild animals in the woods, but they were willing to risk everything, even their lives, to make it happen. The crossing.
Holy shit, what a story!
Every dollar they could find. Between odd
everything
jobs,
with 19
cash and savings, they pulled together $1,500.
Just a tiny louder, please.
Oh,
okay.
Town near the Canadian border. Then they headed to a local bar searching for a dealer. Within hours, they found one. The boys paid $1,400 for a pound of BC Bud. Then they stuffed it into a backpack and left. That was easy. The hard part was getting it across the border without getting caught. Their plan was straightforward. Nate would drive back across the border acting like a normal traveler. Meanwhile, Topher would hike 7 miles through the woods carrying the product in his backpack. It sounded simple, but it wasn't. There were grizzly bears and mountain lions in those woods, and a wrong turn could get you lost for days. If Topher didn't make it back before nightfall, you could freeze, get lost, or run straight into predators. Still, they went through with it. The journey began hour after hour.
Mountain lions are also not a joke.
Through the woods. Finally, he made it to the other side safely. Nate was waiting to meet him. The first run proved the impossible was possible. It was terrifying, risky, and dumb, but it worked. And now they wanted to do it again. Back home, Nate and Topher sold the entire pound in a couple of hours. They doubled their money. The speed of that first sale made one thing clear. Demand was high. And now Nate and Topher had the supply, so they went back. This time they bought 2 pounds. It sold out instantly. Within weeks, Nate and Topher were making regular runs, a few pounds at a time. Each crossing was equally dangerous, but every success made them bolder. At first, they sold only to friends and acquaintances. Even on that small scale, they doubled, sometimes tripled their profits. Soon, they were making 20 or 30 grand a week. For a 19-year-old high school dropout or anyone at all, it was life-changing money, but it wasn't enough. Nate had a target. His plan was to make $3 million and get out. But success has a way of changing plans. Making all that money gave Nate something he never had before. Soon, he didn't want to stop at $3 million. He wanted to build an empire. Nate and Topher realized they couldn't keep doing everything themselves, so Nate turned to the only people he trusted, friends and old classmates. Within months, Nate had a crew. None of them were hardened criminals. Most never broke the law before, but they all wanted easy money. When their operation was at its height, it included at least all high schoolers. Topher was in charge
I can't believe that.
He led them on the 7-mile hikes through the woods. But now that they had money, they upgraded. They bought new boots to make the trek easier, night vision goggles to see in the dark, camouflage gear to blend into the forest, first aid kits, bear spray. They even bought a spray that was supposed to make them invisible to heat sensors. The system was simple. The crew crossed the border 6 at a time, carrying bags filled with cash. Sometimes they carried as much as $400,000 in a single trip. In Canada, they would exchange the money for product. Then they would hike back.
They got greedy. $1 million would have been a better choice. Yeah,
Cash went one way,
it's always
came back. but
as
it never
soon
stopped being
you
dangerous.
get too
One
greedy,
time, the crew
you
got
just
lost
get
in the woods and nearly
attentionless.
froze to
Like
death. Luckily, no one
unawareness
got
is kicking
seriously hurt,
instantly in.
so they kept going. They
As
even
soon you're
started
feeling
enjoying the trips.
comfortable,
Nate
and
sometimes
the
joined them.
greediness
He later
is kicking
said
in.
the
As
adrenaline
soon
rush
like
of
the
walking in the woods.
human
The
emotions
thrill
are
is addicting.
taking
Soon,
over,
Nate was supplying
done.
entire dealer networks across Idaho.
Or it's
The
just
crew
like
was flush
it's
with
going
cash.
to
Then they
to
hit
end.
a new problem. Although they were making millions, they couldn't spend it freely. Almost everyone involved was in their teens and early 20s. Most still were living with their moms. They didn't want their parents finding out what they were doing. Flashing sudden wealth would raise suspicion. Cops
Yeah,
could
like
even
then you
start
have
asking
it and you
questions.
can't even do
After
shit.
risking their lives and freedom, the kids were
I
rich,
can imagine the
but
thrill
trapped.
of this
That's
hike,
when Nate's
yeah.
puppy dog
Holy
need for
shit.
approval kicked in again. Nate didn't just want the money. He wanted respect. And now that he was rich, he thought he could buy it. So Nate started spending. His friends followed suit. And from there, things got out of control fast. Young, wild, and rich. When they started spending, Nate and his friends didn't hold back. They bought four-wheelers, jet skis, and gold jewelry. They also threw massive parties that every kid in town heard about. But their biggest splurge and the hardest thing to hide was on enormous lakefront homes. Some of them bought, others rented, but these weren't ordinary houses. They were mansions. Nate's place had 8 bedrooms and an indoor swimming pool. Overnight, Nate and his crew became the coolest kids in town. Maybe Nate was enjoying his newfound
Holy
popularity
shit.
too much, because soon he came up with a ridiculous idea. He wanted to look like a kingpin. People said Nate started acting like Tony Montana from the movie Scarface. Scarface is one of the most iconic films ever made. It follows a
like,
Cuban immigrant,
was
Tony
getting to
Montana,
head.
who builds a massive criminal empire in Miami. Tony Montana became the blueprint for wannabe drug lords everywhere. He wore flashy suits and gold chains. He carried firearms constantly. He spoke with a distinct accent. Nate was reportedly inspired by that. So Nate started talking with an accent, copying Montana's swagger. People said he became cocky and disrespectful. Nate also bought several
What has
firearms,
society
including an
created out of
automatic
this
one. He even
high
started dating a
schooler?
stripper 7 years older than him. Topher, Nate's partner from the very beginning, watched the transformation unfold. Topher described it this way. Nate went from having this humble personality
Yeah.
to thinking he was this badass smuggler no one could touch. He would drive around town with his 24-inch rims and diamond chains, listening
Did
to
he took
hardcore
drugs?
rap. Just this perfect drug dealer image. And people were starting to fear him because he had power and money. Nate wasn't the same person anymore. And Nate wasn't just playing a part. He started using substances, particularly white powder.
Yeah,
It wouldn't surprise
I
you
was
because Tony
also
Montana
that
from
was the
Scarface did
reason
same.
why I was
The
saying.
substances made Nate paranoid, and now that he had
Yeah,
weapons,
he
it also
wa-
made
was
him
having
dangerous.
psychosis.
There's one story that shows just
Called
how dangerous.
untouchable.
One night, Nate and his crew threw a huge
Being
party.
untouchable.
Over 100 people packed the house. Everyone was drinking, dancing, and having fun. Then a fight broke out over a girl. The place erupted. People were yelling, shoving, and screaming. In the chaos, Nate grabbed one of his biggest weapons and shot it off in the house. Someone who was there said it sounded like a bomb went off. Everyone ran out of the party screaming.
Holy shit.
That was the new Nate. Nate the Kingpin. Meanwhile, Topher was becoming anxious. He wanted to quit the business.
I would have taken my
After
cut
all,
off
he
the
already
money,
made
move far
enough to
away and
live
work the
comfortably.
regular
But when
job.
he told Nate he wanted out, Nate
Yeah.
refused. Remember, Topher was the one who trained the
Like,
runners. He was
there's
the one
also,
keeping the product
like,
moving safely
it's
through
like,
the woods. Nate couldn't
it's not
afford to
not
lose
worth
him,
it.
so
It's
he
always
offered
at the end
Topher
when
more
you
money
just
to
go
stay.
to
Topher
parties and
reluctantly
riches
agreed,
and
but
having
deep down,
everything.
Topher knew
It's always
something
the same.
bad
You
was
hear
coming.
from
He told
everyone.
himself,
It's not
"This is going to
fulfilling.
have a horrible
It's of course
ending."
cool to
He
have
had
like
no
a
idea how right
vacation
he
or so
was.
here
Nate and
and
his
there,
crew
like
thought the
nice
cops
or so,
were the
but
biggest problem.
it's not worth
They were
it.
wrong.
It's really
Other
not worth
smuggling
it.
crews were watching them
Like it's
closely.
mostly
To them,
good
Nate and
just
his
to have
boys weren't
food,
just kids.
a
They were
roof over your
competition,
head,
and in this
head,
business,
and
competition
something
was
to drink
deadly.
also, of course.
Ruthless rivals.
Good.
Just a few miles
Good
away,
point,
another
because
young
I have
smuggler
here
was
the
making
brand
moves.
new. No,
His
like-
name was Brendan Butler. Brendan
I
was
should
only
really
20,
make
close
some
to
brands,
Nate's age, and he ran his
like,
own grass operation
advertisement
in
for
the same
for-
area as Nate. One article described
Just the
Brendan as
transition
Nate's
is,
most
like,
serious
flawless.
rival. Brendan was very different than Nate. Nate was a high school dropout, but Brendan
Cheers to y'all.
graduated with honors from a private prep school. Nate wasn't book smart, but Brendan excelled in school. Nate grew up in a working class family, but Brendan's parents were
Hydropump,
wealthy.
cheers
Despite their
to y'all.
differences, they had
Cheers to
one thing
y'all.
in common. They both wanted to look tough. We've already seen how Nate modeled himself after Tony Montana. Brendan also created his own gangster persona. He drove around town with a low-riding 93 Eldorado
Wait,
with tinted
the other was
windows
also
and
the
tricked-out rims.
Cheers
He used
to
substances and acted
just
the part.
because
At
this
first,
guy
the
is-
two stayed out of each other's way. Nate had his buyers, Brendan had his. But as Nate's business
They
grew,
split it
their
up.
worlds collided. They were chasing the same customers, fighting for the same suppliers, and moving into each other's territories. Arguments turned into confrontations. Confrontations turned into threats. But Brendan wasn't making idle threats. It became personal for him. He began to hate Nate. Soon, Brendan Butler decided to do the unthinkable. He wanted to end Nate for good. By early 2002, Brendan started looking for a hitman. He found a man named Giovanni, also known as Gio. Gio wasn't a professional killer. He was a graphic artist who did hits as a side hustle. Gio recruited two
As a
friends
side
to help him
hustle?
with a job. Brendan's orders were clear. He wanted them to rob Nate and then end it. Brendan believed that taking Nate out would collapse the entire operation. The hitmen agreed to do the job for $100,000. Brendan gave them $5,000 up front. But what Brendan did next showed how much of a wannabe gangster he was. He went shopping with the hitman. Brendan joined Gio and his crew on a trip to Kmart. They bought black shoes, pants and gloves, and windbreakers, as well as tarps for disposing of the bodies. Brendan thought he was running the show. He even gave the crew tools for the job. But his plan
I
was
love
about to
like
fall
when you hear
apart.
stuff
He would
like
become
this,
one of the
it's
worst
just
fumbles in assassination
brilliant.
history. In June 2002,
It's
the
as a
hitmen
side
made the
hustle,
move.
yeah.
That same night, Brendan hosted a big
There's
alibi
also
party
new
so he
side
couldn't be
hustle to
implicated.
do,
It
like
could be used
really,
as
like holy
evidence that he
shit,
was
like
somewhere
tattoo
else when the
artist or
incident
something
took
like
place.
this,
Miles
or
away, the hitmen broke
like,
into the home
where
of
it's
one
really
of Nate's
like,
close
yeah, where you
allies,
can
a
also
guy called
just
Scuzz. They robbed
pursue it,
Scuzz
like, on
and
the
then
side.
let him go. Afterward, they went straight to Brendan
damn,
and split the
holy shit.
stolen cash. It was a catastrophic mistake.
Like, I
By
thought
robbing
already,
Nate's
like, many
ally,
times
they
about
tipped off
tattoo
Nate's
artists.
entire crew.
Then I
Everyone
could
now
do my
knew
own
someone was
tattoos.
coming after them, and that's exactly what
Will
happened.
be kind of
When Nate
cool.
heard about the robbery, he became paranoid. He didn't know who was behind it, but his operation went on high alert. Getting
Because then
close
I
to him
could do
became
my-
nearly impossible.
my body-
and that's
my
when
own
everything
stuff.
flipped. Brendan started fighting with his own hitman. Brendan still owed Gio $95,000 of
think
the
that would be
$100,000 for the hit, but he refused to pay until the job was done. But now Nate's crew was on edge, so getting to him was almost impossible. The job couldn't be done. Brendan kept feeding the hitmen information about Nate and his crew, but much of it turned out to be wrong information. Every failed attempt made them angrier. The tension built for months. Brendan and the hitmen argued constantly. By October 2002, everything boiled over. Brendan arranged to meet the hitmen in a remote campsite. He brought them there to show the men a remote location to dispose of the bodies. But at the meeting, they argued about money. According to police reports, Brendan's wannabe gangster persona apparently rubbed the group of actual gangsters the wrong way. Gio snapped. He got physical with Brendan and ended him on the spot. In a cruel twist of fate, Brendan Butler, Nate's biggest rival, was taken out by the very hitmen he hired to attack Nate. They dragged his body into the woods and left him beneath the trees. For almost a month, no one knew what happened to Brendan. His wealthy parents launched an all-out search. Then a woodcutter stumbled across his remains deep in the woods. The discovery shocked the entire town. Police launched a homicide investigation.
Holy
They
shit,
combed through
this
Brendan's
whole
phone records and messages.
struggle.
That's when they found the hitman's number. Gio was now a suspect. Police arrested Gio and his crew in March
And he was
2003,
talking about the
5
other
months
group.
after the
Oh
crime.
my
The
gosh.
hitmen confessed. They told investigators everything. Brendan's pot operation, his rivalry with Nate, and the failed assassination.
And then was the
All
other
secrets
thing.
were out. Police
Oh
already
my
noticed the
gosh.
surge of Canadian grass flowing
The
into
cart
Idaho.
house
Now
was
there was a body
falling.
on the ground.
Oh my
This wasn't
gosh.
a small
Like
town
stuff like this
smuggling
is so
anymore.
interesting,
It was
like to see.
organized crime. And with Brendan gone, Nate was now the undisputed kingpin. If police could bring him down, they could choke off the entire supply chain. From that
Shit.
moment, Nate had a massive target on his back.
Shit, the
from
whole
all
story
sides.
is so crazy.
In mid-2003, Nate's empire looked unstoppable on paper, but in reality, it was falling apart. After
I'm
Brendan's
so
demise,
baffled.
law enforcement turned up the heat. Police began running surveillance on Nate's crew. Even the FBI got involved. The cops wanted
could even
Nate.
make a
All they needed
series
was
about,
proof. Agents followed
from it.
cars. Phones were tapped. Stash houses were mapped. Nate and his guys were shaken, not just because of the police, but mainly because of how Brendan lost his life. For the first time, Nate understood just how deep he was in. He realized this wasn't just kids smuggling grass anymore. They were in a world of hitmen, revenge, and violent rivals. And now the cops were watching everything. Most of Nate's network was made up of young teenagers. They weren't built for this kind of pressure. By April 2003, Nate and his crew made a decision. Get out while they still could. They had millions of dollars stashed away. If they moved fast, they could disappear. One of the boys rented a U-Haul and drove it to the mansion to start packing. What they didn't realize was the cops were surveilling almost every house tied to Nate's crew. When they spotted the U-Haul, they knew what was happening. The kids were about to run. They couldn't let that happen. Police raided the house. They seized weapons, cash, grass, and computers. Everyone there was arrested. But Nate and Topher weren't there. Under interrogation, the crew broke instantly. Everyone told on everyone. Some even became informants. And thanks to the information they gave up, investigators built a much bigger case. By November 2003, police struck again. In one sweep, they made 14 arrests, including Scuzz, Topher, and others. They even arrested Nate's stripper girlfriend, Buffy, but one name was still missing, Nate Norman. With most of his crew behind bars, Nate disappeared. He was on the run for several months, but he couldn't run forever. Eventually, Nate turned himself in. When police finally met Nate face to face, they were stunned. A reporter described the reaction. They were like, "This is the guy who orchestrated a multi-million-dollar operation. And he looks like and has the job skills of a pizza delivery boy, but it wasn't truly over." Not yet. Nate surrendering didn't mean giving up. He hired expensive lawyers to fight the case. The multi-million-dollar kid kingpin was about to go head-to-head with federal prosecutors. The big question was, could Nate actually get out of this? Kingpin in court. Nate was 21 when he went to court in 2004. The prosecution came down hard. Nate wasn't treated like a kid who made bad choices. He was portrayed as the kingpin of a drug empire. If Nate lost the case, he was facing 10 to 12 years behind bars. Prosecutors accused Nate's crew of smuggling $38 million worth of grass. The evidence was overwhelming. Bank records, pounds of seized product, and recorded conversations with the crew. But it got worse. Multiple members of Nate's own crew testified against him in exchange for lighter sentences. With the case stacked against him, Nate had no way out. He took a deal pleading guilty to 5 of the 59 counts against him. Even with the deal, he knew he was trading his freedom for years behind bars. The judge sentenced him to 12 years in prison. He would not be eligible for parole until he served at least 10 years.
Then he's
Nate
already
filed
out.
An appeal to get a reduced sentence. It was rejected. Most of Nate's crew got much lighter sentences. Scuzz and Topher each
is he
received
then not
30
like
months.
already
The rest
out?
got between 30 and
He's already
46
out.
months. Gio, the hitman who ended Brendan Butler, also pleaded guilty. He was handed a life sentence with a possibility of parole in 8 years. It was a sad end to a crazy story. But
Holy
Nate's fame
shit.
didn't disappear behind bars. If anything, his story got bigger. While serving his sentence, Nate Norman became popular online. People were fascinated by how a small-town pizza delivery boy built a multi-million-dollar smuggling empire. They made documentaries, blogs, and podcasts dissecting his rise and fall. That fascination eventually reached Hollywood. In 2014, filmmakers released a movie based on Nate's story. It was titled
Look
Kid
at
Canvas.
that.
It turned Nate into a cultural
I have
icon.
like
By
always
then,
the
Nate was
golden
free
sniff,
to watch
but
it
even if
himself,
it was
because in
already
December
made.
2013, Nate was released.
Can we
This
make
photo was
business
taken
out of
by his
it?
parents when he came out of prison. Today, Nate owns a heating, ventilation, and air conditioning business and has a family. But the story didn't end well for Topher.
Crazy.
The guy who helped them since the very first run. In 2019, Topher got into a fight at a bar. Things got physical. The other man pulled out a weapon. Topher lost his life.
Everyone is just shocked by Clark's death. He was well known, especially in North Idaho.
Nate Norman thought money would make people love him. And it worked for a while. But when you're only loved for what you have, you'll be alone when you lose it. Visual venture.
Deep. That's deep.
If you thought creating
so
a
true.
$38
So
million
true.
empire
No,
was
like
crazy,
materialism
there's a Boy
is
Scout who
nothing
turned
what you
into
can
a
take into
$1.2
the
billion
life.
drug lord by
It's
creating
always the
the
memories, the
Amazon of
experiences,
drugs.
and
Like
the
right here to
time
watch
you
it.
spend
Thank you
with
guys for
others.
taking the
Yeah.
time to watch this video.
Oh, just
You know,
big
these
kisses
types of
for
videos are
visual
always my
adventure.
favorite
That was
videos
a
to make
very
for you guys.
awesome video.
So if you
Holy
want more
shit,
of them,
I
make
was
sure
so
you guys subscribe
captivated.
right here,
That was
and also let me
22
know in the comments
minutes.
what you guys
Just
think about,
boom,
like, these
boom,
style of
boom.
videos. Love you
From
guys.
chapter
Thank
to
you very
chapter.
much. Peace.
That was cool. Damn, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, here and there you never know what it's like a book cover is not telling how the book is. Like a book cover can tell everything. Like it's, oh my gosh. Like stuff like this is crazy. But yeah, you see over and over in a lot of stuff, situations like this, the greed is always what's bringing you to doom. It's leading you to doom. Fuck yes. I just pick his for visual adventure. Just check his channel out. Like I said before, like has many more of like also topics like this or other topics. Just well put together videos. Just check his channel out and support. Just much love. I would say I would go now into cooking. Good video. Yeah, that was a really good video. I was captivated by it. Yeah. Like we have done another video, like interesting Google Maps location. Yeah, like we have like still a little bit. He had like also, since the last Spooky Monday was 4 videos, he's uploading so many. That's also like big props for that, like really. Yeah, just big kisses, guys. I really hope you enjoyed like the little part at the moment. I think it's even nice, like 2 hours now. I quickly put the music on again. Hope it's a little bit loud. I just quick, yeah, like 5 minutes, 7 minutes that I need to set up like the rice, clean all the bowl, like have everything ready. The rice is like cooking, and then I come back, like quickly roll like a J or so, and then I need to look after. Yeah, like I cook always the rice like 10 minutes, and then like I have like the pot, and the lid of it is like just angled on it, just tilted, that yeah, like the circulation can go through, but it's still keeping the heat. And after 10 minutes I just close it, that it starts to steam, but it makes the rice always nice. See you later then, just big kisses, guys. Mwah. Oh, like the background is so nice. Be right back. Oh, should I keep the be right back behind of the Halloween or in front? I think in front. Yeah, in front. You need to know if I'm gone or not. Okay, see you soon, see you in some minutes. Big kisses, guys.
Evil Empire, laughing all the way to the bank.
No! I was like, oh fuck, I was like, just talking already. Oh no, I can't believe that. Yeah guys, I'm back. Like after already 2-3 minutes, I think. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm back, like, it was taking like 7 minutes or so. No, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, but I was quickly like putting the rice on. Just much love, MB. Oh, I'm so sorry. You surely saw me already like talking, no sound coming out. Yeah, now like I was putting the rice on the stove and also quickly cleaned the bowl. And yeah, like I'm very much now waiting on the rice. Like at 1:48, like in 4 minutes, I need to look a little bit how it's standing with the water. Yeah, and then quickly just mixing everything. I make like tonight a cheese rice bowl, like really. Oh, just nicely, like a little bit of just nom 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 nom. But yeah, like we're gonna continue then also, and also I said that also like while I was now like muted to the video from before, like no bad blood also, like it was just my impression like of the video, what I got, like or what I got by watching the video, and it's yeah, like no bad blood on my side. At the end it's just a video, like even if it was like perhaps like used for content, like yeah, this story, and was kind of milked also, if it's that the case, then also no bad blood, like everyone their own. I say always like live and let live, like really. But it gave me just the impression, like firstly, and I don't know, like my gut feeling not gave me a good feeling by watching that. It was just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but that's now like past. Like really, like I said, no bad blood. Just yeah, Baccarino. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but only like for a little bit. I need to check the rice in some minutes. In 2 minutes. God damn it! I need to roll faster. But welcome back. I hope you both have some snacks, or like also some drinks or so. Yeah, just much love like for being here. I'm very happy with the background. The background looks so nice with the red. That was now a lucky strike. Like really. I just love that. It's just perfectly. 2 minutes rolling, exactly. Just nicely. Now I was like already, I was 2 or 3 minutes like just muted. Thank you for making me a mod. I just noticed the new icon and new settings. Big kisses for you. Like, you're welcome. I said it yeah anyways, like long ago already, like by the joystick streams. And then when I wanted to give you like, or the next days when I wanted to give you, whether I forgot it or yeah, like then it started also with like the connection struggles. You haven't been then also like that much around, but yeah, like you're welcome. That's just big kisses. I said it yeah anyways, it's just fully delayed. I'm so sorry about that. Like really, I'm so sorry like for the delay. But big kisses, MB. Like also don't feel like in a way like pushed or so to do anything, but you would have also the possibility like just to time out someone when someone is rude, or I don't know, when a bot is appearing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like I'm talking about it, the bot is like, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. How dare you? Like some bots are insane. Like the timing. Holy shit. Oh come on, Luna. What? What? It was perfect time. Yeah, it was really perfect time. I scripted it. To let Ambi ban his first. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, my laser gaze instantly. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like true. Like you can always then click on the names, and then you have like different options like on the bottom of the window that pops up. And like when a bot is appearing, like banning or so, or like I said, when someone is rude, like just saying or time outing. But yeah, like it's not a must be, like really. Like I said before, it's not a push. Like you can just watch like the stream, enjoy it. Like yeah, I just do it. You see it. Yeah, my laser gaze sometimes. I don't know how to ban yet. Oh, yeah, then it would be really perfectly. It's my bad now. I was just like out of reflex. But yeah, like true. That would be perfect timing now. Also like for showing MB right now. Yeah, like the next time we could show, there's surely like again a bot appearing. I was about to say, every time I try to ban a bot, by the time I click on the name search for option, it's already banned by Luna or Frank. Yeah, we are pretty fast. Like Frank is really good. Like I mean, I see here and there it's just popping up, and then he's like already, like just big props for Frank. Like Lily, like there he has also the laser gaze, like instantly, just instantly like a laser beam going. Like completely. The rise. Da 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 da. Ew. What is that, Luna? Oh, just big kisses to you all. So, quickly make myself busy. Or my belly, I make my belly busy. Quickly go into chill mode. It's not too far down. Because I have no pants on. Nah, like, let's just imagine. I think like this is good. Okay, the mic is also on. I'm not muted. Good. Sorry, I need to run the chicken nuggets. The chicken nuggets have been in the oven. No, the chicken nuggets. So, the classical one, me just nicely sitting like this. I would say we go instantly straight into it. I hope like you guys are also here. Not that I'm starting just. We go to the enduring mystery big star secret, I would say. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, guys, big smooches. I hope it didn't take now too long, like the waiting for now. Bon appétit, merci beaucoup. Also to you, et pour toi aussi. Enjoy well-deserved food. Yeah, like I was already craving for it before the stream. Yeah, now nicely, like after 2.5 hours. Finally. Let's go into it. I hope MB is also like here, perhaps listening right now from far or so, but I would say we go into it. It's just at like already, but it's not like from me at, it's like, yeah, like from the video itself. We go to blame it on George. Just big kisses also like for him, like his videos like are always nice just to watch. And now we have like a mystery about like Mario 64, just about the video game. I'm very curious about it. Just check his channel out if you like the video, and also support the video if you like it. And just much love. I fought for 6 hours, really. What did you eat like before? What did you say? Pizza? No, pizza was yesterday. I hope it's loud enough.
It's 2007.
I'm sorry in advance if I fall asleep. Oh no problem at all. Fries, yeah, true. We talked the whole day about it.
The iPhone was made, Netflix was renting out
True.
DVDs.
Yeah, fries are, yeah, with the fat oil in it is just like really
YouTube
good.
Very much still
and potato, of course.
Less in the way of content creators, and more in the way of people just sharing videos online. But it was during this early era of YouTube that a video appeared on the platform. This video grew to be incredibly viral, but then it just disappeared, igniting one of the biggest ongoing searches in lost media history.
Oh, that
this
was
is
lost?
the enduring mystery of Big Star Secret. But you know what isn't lost? Today's sponsor, War Thunder, the most comprehensive vehicle game ever made. War Thunder lets you take control of more than 2,500 authentic vehicles from over 10 nations, spanning nearly a century of military history. From World War II tanks and biplanes to modern jets, every vehicle is rendered with amazing detail.
It looks really like, when
My
I think
favorite
about
feature,
how
however,
War
has to be War
Tank or
Thunder's
so
unique
was
damage
back
system.
then.
Instead
It
of
looks
simple
with
health
the
bars,
graphics so
these
much
vehicles
better.
are built with working engines, fuel tanks, weapons, and armor, all of which can be damaged and destroyed.
Support,
the X-ray kill cam shows you exactly how each hit takes your opponent apart. You'll also find 3 gameplay modes for every style of player: arcade for fast fun, realistic for balance, and simulator for the ultimate challenge. Add in deep customization, no need for special hardware, and breathtaking graphics optimized for even low-end machines. and you've got the most immersive combat game out there.
War is bad, yeah.
And if that wasn't enough, new and returning players on PC and
so
console
true.
get a bonus pack containing extra rewards, such as 100,000 silver, premium vehicles, 50% EXP and silver boost, and a ton of other bonuses.
Like war is bad.
All you have to do is use my link
but
and
when
register
it's
a new
war,
account. So
you need
in order
to
to join the
defend
95
yourself
million other
for
players invested in War
freedom,
Thunder,
then it's something
click
else.
my link in the
Then
description
it's-
below or in the pinned comments. Thanks again
But
to
war
War Thunder for
is in
sponsoring this
general
video.
always bad.
To understand
It's
Big
just a
Star
tool
secrets,
that is used.
we need to talk about Super Mario 64 and the enduring legend that inspired this missing video.
It's a me, Mario! It's a me,
In the late
Luna!
1990s and early 2000s,
No
players of
politics,
Super
Luna,
Mario
please, yeah,
64
goddammit.
were obsessed with a rumor
God damn
claiming
it.
that Luigi was
Please
secretly
time out,
playable in the
Luna.
game.
Don't
This
do it.
rumor
I don't know
originated
what
from a
happened.
low-quality plaque,
I think it's not
with many
even
claiming
possible.
a red L is real 2401, fueling theories that Luigi could be unlocked through a hidden method. Though we now know that the plaque reads Eternal Star, Luigi's inclusion in the game became one of the biggest gaming mysteries.
Yeah, that was so long.
Bear in
And
mind that this was the
it's
internet's
like
Wild
even
West
it
days.
was
We couldn't instantly
proven
fact check
that
rumors
Luigi's
or access
character
game
was
files.
in the game.
Therefore,
But
playground
you can't
rumors
get
and
it.
early forum posts
They
kept this
found
mystery
it.
alive.
It's like real.
By the
But you can't get
mid-2000s,
it. They,
people
it's
began
cut
uploading fake
content.
tutorial videos
But
on how
Luigi
to unlock
was there.
Luigi in Super Mario 64. Everything from collecting every coin to beating the game backwards was proposed as methods to unlock Luigi. Of course, none of it was true. But there were some that took the hoax a step further.
Oh, now it looks scary. Scary face appearing. Yeah, classical. Oh, there are so many good videos.
Screamers. Yeah, if you grew up in the 2000s,
No.
you know the absolute terror of falling for one. And don't worry, I'm not going to show any screamers here. Screamers were internet videos designed to lull you into a false sense of security before fucking blindsiding you with a disturbing image or a loud audio.
No.
Nowadays, they're not as much, but back then, they were a real threat. Notable examples include the Michael Jackson Ghost video, or the KV car commercial, which had you staring at a car driving down the hill before a goddamn zombie just pops out of nowhere. Screamers were cruel, cruel pranks. Then, in 2007, someone had the clever
It's
idea
like where you
to
get
use
someone
one
really
with a
good
fake
because you
tutorial
need
for
to
how
make
unlock
them
Luigi
so
in Super Mario
focused as
64,
possible
one of
on the
gaming's
video.
biggest myths.
Shout out for
Thus,
early internet
Big Star
streamer
secret
bits,
was
yeah.
hidden.
There's so many. There's so many, too many. Like really.
Now, if the video had stayed online, it wouldn't be anything remarkable. But in the following years, it was suddenly removed from YouTube. What happened to this video?
I'm so sorry, like
And why are
from
people looking for
mouth
it?
like instant.
For that,
Sidestep
we must
gone
jump
up.
forward
Just welcome to the
to
stream.
2020.
I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well.
It's
And
2020.
just welcome. I hope also you had a good
was
time.
not so simple
week
anymore.
start into the week so
But by
far.
this time, people began to bring up the missing video among message boards and forum threads. Old Mario 64 Screamer. Hi, when I was a really little kid, I was on YouTube looking at videos about the game Mario 64.
There was a
There was
screamer
section of the
bit
game
about
where you go into
Super
the
Mario.
castle
Okay,
courtyard,
I'm not
and
sure
there's a
even
statue
about that.
has text on it that says L is real or something. My younger self was watching conspiracy videos about it, and I remember one where it was a tutorial.
I do thank
saying
you,
things
so
like,
sweet
"Go
from
here,
you.
jump and
Much
kick this
love.
very
You're
wall,
welcome.
then run over here
That's
and
nice
close
to hear.
screw."
Always happy to
At the
hear
end
that.
of the video, there was a
And
screamer.
welcome to
It was
Spooky
a
One
zombie
that we're
looking thing
watching like
that was
right now.
violently convulsing. I am super curious.
The enduring mystery of Big Star Secrets, the missing Mario Screamer. Like just lost media from Mario 64 times back then. It's like already very interesting. Yeah, like just
I
feel
really want to
welcome,
find
just
this
much
video
love.
again. Can anyone help me?
Just much love
Thanks.
also to you, Tony. Just big
How to get
kisses.
Luigi on Super Mario 64
Just grab something
Screamer.
nicely to
There are
snack,
many
to
videos
drink.
showing this that are actually fake. But I remember being had by one that ended with the KV
Just big
zombie
kisses
screaming.
also to you, MB.
I try to find it lately,
I hope like
but
volume
I
is
can't.
good for you all.
Anyone remember seeing
And just
that?
much love to y'all.
Me and my friends need some help finding this old
Be right
Mario
back.
64
Okay.
Screamer video.
Okay, see you in a bit, MB.
We all have this
Just
shared
much
memory
love.
of this one Mario 64 video being uploaded to classic YouTube. It was one of those L is real
But
mystery
I'm
videos.
really enjoying it
But there was
already.
the peaceful car ride screamer at the end. The thumbnail was probably a Mario 64 screenshot of the courtyard, filter green. It starts off with the typical run-of-the-mill 2008 L is real mystery shit, with the video blacking out to show text from Windows Movie Maker and stuff. It's showing a method on how to unlock Luigi, and Mario eventually has to kick a boo. Then he walks over to the courtyard. The screen blanks out, and then says, and then it quickly cuts to the peaceful car ride screamer with the convulsing zombie. We know it's not just us, because we found a 4chan thread with people remembering the same or similar videos, and yet no one can find them. It's like they disappeared off the face of the earth. If anyone has any information on this, it'd be greatly appreciated. Link to the 4chan thread. Unfortunately, the 4chan thread has not been archived, but the mystery persists. Nevertheless, these early mentions did little in the way of information. What is commonly agreed upon, though, was that the screamer portion of the video
I'm
was
back.
likely taken
I'm
from
trying
the
to
infamous
reduce the
KP
buffering.
car
Okay.
commercial.
Oh, I'm so
Beyond
sorry.
that,
Like to hear that
we
it's
don't
not
know the video's
buffering.
length, the video's creator,
Like,
or even
is
its
it like
title.
very bad? Like
Without
again?
these, the search is near impossible.
Well, I really hope you can fix it.
But
Like,
there is something
MB.
worth mentioning. On the Screamer forums, a user named the wiki user 123 posted, "I remember watching that video too. I looked everywhere for this video and even checked the Wayback Machine and I couldn't find it. So we can assume that the video was deleted." What I remember from the video
Yeah,
was
can you
that
repeat
the
that?
comments
It's
were
just
disabled,
for a while
and
it
an
was
annotation popped up
online.
when the video started, which said something like, "I'm taking the video down because of the hate I was getting for it." The user then posted a link to what he claimed was a reaction to the lost screamer, which would have provided some much needed footage or audio of the missing video. But, as you might expect, the reaction too is missing.
The reaction to the video is also missing?
While most people only speculated, one YouTuber actually documented the mystery and kickstarted the whole search. That creator's name was Mal.
The video I remembered at the time was a Mario 64, at the time I thought it was a Mario 64 DS tutorial on how to unlock Luigi. And sure enough,
It will buffer every minute or so for
Luigi, of
about
course, is
15
in
seconds.
Mario
It just
64
started
DS,
10
so I thought
minutes
this was
ago.
just a
Oh
straightforward
no.
tutorial.
Oh, like that's
and
also
I started
shitty.
following
Like
it,
when
and
it's just out of
it
nowhere.
wasn't doing anything, obviously, because it's
Like
not,
I was there, like
you know, that's
even
not how
away
it works.
before.
It's not the game. And I just
I really
kept
hope that
watching,
it
and
settles
then the jump scare
down
happened,
like in a minute or so,
and
in some
I was
minutes.
scared as hell, and then I had this super strong memory of me sitting at my computer, watching this video, getting the shit scared out of me, and like sprinting outside onto my deck, and I was like, I think that probably is the earliest thing, so I was like, okay, you know what, let me go, you know, just try to find this video, it'd be funny to watch it. Originally I think I was gonna just try to like react to it, but I couldn't find it, and I was like, I can lock in. I can lock in and make this I can make this an LSSQ video.
Mal created a video titled "The Hunt for a Jump Scare," in which he shared what little he could
It's
recall
also
about the
crazy.
screamer, and his comment section quickly filled with viewers who claimed they remembered it too. Sometime later, the founder of the Lost Media Wiki, known as Daikate, decided to launch something unprecedented.
What?
A large-scale search party for this single YouTube video.
I can't remember a moment more terrifying and exciting and exhilarating than
I thought
waking
the
up
creator
at,
of the jump scare
5
video.
a.m. to go to work
Yeah.
and seeing that notification from Daikate. I was not told that this was happening. He did not tell me anything about this whatsoever. So waking up to find that he had tagged the entire server with their first structured hunt, and it was about this stupid thing from my childhood. I mean, my heart was pounding, but it felt for the first time real. Like this was a thing that people might actually care about.
On September 10th, 2020, the Lost Media Wiki Discord server officially opened its first On the Hunt channel. These were community-driven efforts to pool together time and resources in the pursuit of lost media. And their first target? was the Mario Screamer. Dozens of armchair detectives and lost media sleuths rallied together, collecting and exchanging information in real time.
Collective
and within the first
mind.
few days, the searchers struck gold and made their first major discovery. Using the Wayback Machine, a member named Wumbo uncovered an archived YouTube webpage of the video. This was undeniable proof that the Screamer did in fact exist, which was a point of contention for some time. There was even a tiny snapshot of Mario standing by the castle courtyard, exactly as people had described. Our first glimpse at the lost video. The webpage revealed a trove of information.
Oh, I love stuff like this
The
when
video's
it's
5
like
minutes
really
and 12-second long. It was
like
uploaded around April of 2008. The video is
finding
titled
old videos
Super
from
Mario
back then.
64 Big Star Secrets. The video's description merely said, "Title says it all." And the uploader of the video was a YouTube user named LotusMan17.
A bit of a fun story behind that. When this all started, I was actually out with a person who was, at the time, my ex-girlfriend, and we were out at Walmart trying to, like, get stuff for one of her dogs, and I started getting all of these pings like, "We found the webpage! We found the webpage! We found the thumbnail!" Like, all within, like, 30 minutes of each other, all of these discoveries started being made, and so I was out and about with her, and I was just glued to
You
my phone.
hear
and
really
there was a
how he's
moment where I
happy
turned
about
to her
it.
And I went, "I'm so sorry." Like, I cannot do anything but look
Yo
down at
Frank,
my phone
welcome to
right
the
now.
stream! Or welcome back to the stream. Howdy everyone, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm
There
doing
was one
good.
catch, however.
I'm still doing
The
good.
Wayback Machine had
Just
not
big
saved
kisses
the
for
actual
you.
video
I hope
file,
you're just doing
only some
still
metadata and a
also doing
thumbnail,
good.
which was still a
And
major
also that
discovery,
everything
but
was
far
going
from
well
the end goal.
outside. Yeah. Hope the videos and food are good.
One
Yeah.
of the most fascinating
Like
things
both.
about this screenshot, however, was that there was a video response.
Just big kisses.
Back in the early days of YouTube, users
We're
could post
watching
a video
currently
in
like
direct
a
response to
Mario
another,
64
which would then
lost
appear on the
media
original
video
video's watch page.
about
the feature was
a jump
eventually
scare
removed after it was abused
video
by users
that was back
who
then
spammed
like
popular creators'
circulating
pages
more,
with their
but it's not
unrelated
found
content.
anymore.
But here, we can clearly see that Big Star Secrets had a legitimate video response linked to it. Best of all, the video was still online and accessible. It was titled Little Brother Getting Scared Lee Reaction and was uploaded back in February of 2008 by a user named Greedy Devastator 808.
And there's the video shown. Wait a minute.
What can he hear? Can you hear it now?
Surely like the Mario video.
What is it doing, babe? What the leave it? I think, I don't know. Wait, move! Move, I cannot see. I don't know if this is the video.
It's yeah like a clip out of from two things.
As grainy as
That
the
was
video
surely like some
glimpses of Big
hobby
Star Secret
dudes
was
like just
viewable in
putting
the
together
background.
quickly.
Mario climbs up a set of stairs, and on-screen
Like
instructions
the
appear,
original
and the
creator.
infamous KP zombie face bursts out. The poor boy screams, flees away, and the video's credits roll on
The poor
screen.
kiddo.
That right there, I think single-handedly fueled me for like a year and a half. I think seeing that there was some footage of it online.
Yeah, that is like a
made
proof that
the
it was
hunt
not the other
sustainable.
dimension, that it's in this
Getting
timeline.
any sort of footage from it was such an overwhelmingly massive deal that it like made me a believer in the hunt.
With this early breakthrough, the
That's
search
really
kicked
cool.
into high gear. The On the Hunt Discord channel was buzzing with new discoveries, as users scrapped together whatever information they could find. Some users dug into Neo's secret forums, uncovering a 2008 discussion where someone had mentioned a Screamer video about how to unlock Luigi in Super Mario 64. Others scoured through YouTube playlists of Screamer videos of the 2000s, in the hopes of maybe finding a reupload. The search team even created a digital wanted poster
Have you
featuring the
seen
recovered
me?
thumbnail and known details of Big Star Secrets, encouraging anyone with information to come forward. And one person did come forward, someone that no one could have expected. The uploader of the video LotusMan17 himself.
Damn, we found him. Wait, 8 months ago?
Dykate,
That was
who
from
founded the
back
Lost
then.
Media Wiki and organized the entire search, attempted to reach out to LotusMan17, who by now was an adult and well beyond his prankster teenage years. To the surprise of many,
I thought already
LotusMan17
that he was
responded,
grown out of it
even though it
and
had been
was
over a
deleting
decade
it
since
or
this video
so.
was uploaded. Best of all, he graciously joined the search and was able to confirm many details.
Damn.
It was awesome. I mean, there's no other way to put it. It was just
That's so cool.
Cool. I'm gonna be honest. I
Like
thought the hunt would end.
just imagine you would put out, like I put out one day like a video, and just like a little clip video, like just also like a prankster or so jump scare video, and only when you just delete it, it evolves then over time like in a conspiracy theory, and you just deleted it, and for you as a creator it's then forgotten, like perhaps like, oh, I remember back then. But then you see like suddenly like such a conspiracy. Did you see it? Have you seen it? Like holy shit! Like damn, they knew. They
end there.
They found out. God damn it!
Every
They caught up
single
to
piece
my
of
lies.
information we could have possibly wanted about the video, and
that's crazy.
So I felt this like sense of finality. To, like, this is the climax of the search, is getting a hold of this guy. That felt like a safe.
Yeah,
spot
like then
to
they
end
have
it.
the source
We
itself.
had everything at that point. That's the coolest thing that could have possibly happened in the entirety of this search would be getting a hold of this guy, and we got a hold of him, and he was so kind, and he was so like polite to everyone.
That's so nice.
He was so active and willing and ready to help us. I mean, it was unbelievable.
Lotus confirmed that the background song was initially Whispers in the Dark by Skillets.
Oh.
But due to YouTube's copyright policy, the audio was muted before ultimately becoming Database by Alexander Pearls. Lotus Man also opened up about how he made the video. One of the strange things about Big Star's secret was how odd it looked. Mario's clothing, for example, had a completely different color palette. Lotus revealed that he used a tool called Toad's Tool 64 to alter the game's appearance. He darkened the texture of the castle's bricks, altered Mario's look, and even placed a mysterious door in the castle lobby where normally a door wouldn't be, just to make it look like a hidden level. And the cherry on top was that Lotus made this video completely out of boredom.
Yeah, look,
By
look, I was
17's
like
own
already
accounts,
saying it before.
The video eventually accumulated hundreds of thousands of views, which was a very impressive number for early YouTube. However, as the video's popularity
Mate, just
grew,
on the side,
so
like-
did the backlash.
And then just
According
delete it
to
over a
Lotus
while.
Man
Yeah,
17,
okay, it's
he
not
began
that.
receiving hate comments and even death threats
What?
over the video.
What?
By mid to late 2009, Lotus Man 17 had become uncomfortable and decided to disable comments on the video.
Why do you get death threats
He
because
also
of
updated
this?
the video description to address the
Oh, that's
situation.
unbelievable
The
hearing
new
about
description
people
read,
are
"This
doing-
video was done out of complete boredom, and yet people still wish to leave hateful comments. Therefore, commenting has been disabled."
He started getting death threats and some more serious things, which you can have fun in the comments of
Damn,
the video,
eh.
and you can have fun making a prank, but when something like that, you know, starts to happen, when your life starts being threatened
Yeah.
over a video that you made,
It's not
I
worth
don't
it.
blame anyone for, you know, removing it and getting away from it as fast as they can.
Ultimately, at some point in 2012, Lotus Man deleted the video from his channel. The exact date isn't confirmed, but by the end of May 2012 at the latest, Super Mario 64 Big Star Secrets was gone from YouTube. And as you might expect, Lotus Man did not have the video saved anywhere. His
Oh.
original footage, project files, all of it was
Gone.
lost over the years.
Yeah, but-
Regardless,
but some
the
people
search party
just
pressed
took
onward.
it personally, huh?
One of the more wilder ideas involved IK emailing the Internet Archive to see if they still had the video on their servers.
Oh.
It was a long shot, but the archive does have crawl data from late 2000s to early 2010s YouTube, which would be the perfect time frame for Big Star Secrets. It might not contain the video file, but at this point, any new information would have been worthwhile.
As if
Unfortunately, Daikate did
As
not
if
receive
they
the
have
news. Quote, "This
so
isn't the
much
news I
of
wanted to
data
deliver
there.
for our first hunts, but the Internet
It's
Archive
insanely
doesn't
how
have
much
it.
videos
And
or
unless you
so.
guys have any other ideas, I think we've just about done all we can on our end. Until someone who has the video notices we're looking for it.
It felt like, and it looked like an act of desperation. Of, we're gonna try something we've never tried before. It was a long shot. I wasn't surprised that nothing came back from it.
And so in October of 2020, the official hunt was declared a cold case. The search team archived the channel, noting that they'd done everything they could.
I remember being a little bit frustrated at the time of how quickly it was moved to a cold case. And getting so much good news so fast, like we did, you know, in the beginning stages of the hunt, and then a month later having it
It's still worth it. It's not always the destination, it's the hunt.
That's what it felt like. It felt like I was being told, there's no way this is ever going to be found.
It's the journey that
nothing's
makes
ever
it
going
out.
to come of it. I personally asked Dykate to, you know, include my email on there so that if anyone saw it, maybe they could reach out to me. It was a bummer. I mean, it really was. It took a huge hit on my morale for a long while.
Philosophical Luna. just shut up, Luna. Watch the video.
Like, our secret was a brutally cold case. The search team had relocated to
nobody
a new
wants
Discord
to listen
server
to you,
to try
Luna.
and revive
Just
the
eat
efforts.
your rice.
In 2021, someone unexpected joined the search. The wiki user 123. That same user from the Screamer forums. Now known as Charmy, he was blown away that people were looking for Big Star's secret.
So what happened, I kind of forgot about Big Star Secret. Freaking one day in 2021, not 2020, 2021, I'm like, oh, you know, I haven't looked up at that video in a while. Let's see what happened. And I look it up, and I find out there was a huge freaking lost media search in 2021. It was freaking insane, dude. Oh my god. When I saw that, I could not believe what I was seeing. I was like, nah, I can't be that big. And then I saw Marvel's video, and I was like, huh?
They found it.
Of any substantial leads, a myriad of hoaxes filled the void. In October of 2021, a user on Reddit reported that a Brazilian YouTuber named Nez had uploaded a 4-second clip containing an unseen image from the lost video. The blurry photo shows what appears to be Mario jumping into the castle courtyard, a moment no one in the English-speaking search team had ever described before.
Yo!
When asked about how he obtained the image, Nez responded in Portuguese, "I don't know how, but my friend did. I think he took a picture of the video on his old cell phone." Unfortunately, this photo was taken from a recreation and disproven in 2023. That year, a user on Reddit named JasonY95 claimed to have archived over 500 terabytes of content.
Jason had posted something on Reddit like saying, I have stuff. I have like a 500 terabyte
500 terabytes.
Everyone was freaking out, and the whole Jason thing, it was just crazy. Like, Jason had joined, you know, it was freaking crazy, and he was saying, oh, in a week, I'm gonna be at my parents' house in a week. That's where the hard drive is. You know, just you gotta wait till then, and I might be able to get the video. Pretty sure I have that on my drive. Then, literally like the day of, we had a raid on a new server. So the raid happened, and he got pretty pissed, you know, because the crap he was seeing, and he left. But then we come to find out he freaking just blocked everybody, and like he wouldn't say a word to freaking anybody. And I think we basically all confirmed that he was basically just trying to look for a reason to kind of like get out of it or leave, because he wouldn't say anything, and then he just left and blocked everybody. There was all a hope, unfortunately. Yeah.
What?
By 2022, more communities began to form. A subreddit
What is then suddenly like for a big
secret was
conspiracy,
created,
like
along with unofficial Discord servers to investigate the mystery. Videos from other YouTubers, such as Feldup and PigPigGamer, brought a ton of attention to the search and helped keep it alive despite years of inactivity. In October 2022, one user, Murky Street 493, made a plea on r/lost media to revive the efforts. It's been 2 years since the Big Star secret search was abandoned as a cold case, he wrote, but for a video that at least 700,000 people saw, we need to restart the search so that the thousands who remember it get to see it again. On the other hand, there were those who believed Big Star Secret was a waste of time and a fruitless search. Still, the search persevered in quieter forms throughout 2022 and into 2023, driven by a handful of relentless fans. They brainstormed new strategies and followed up on every whisper of a lead. Unbeknownst to everyone, one persistent searcher, Syndexmon, was formulating a radical new approach to find the video, one that wouldn't rely on websites or contacts, but digging into people's old computers.
So, my name is Syndexmon. I know life the Big Star Secret search, and I haven't had much better to do, so that's...
2024 was a turning point for the search. Recall the Screamer forums and that private reaction video. That video was a long-standing unresolved thread in this whole story. Well, in 2024, Marvel, Charmy, and Syndexmon managed to track down the original uploader of the private video through social media.
A friend of mine, he told me about these collections of like old YouTube data, like titles and like IDs and like views and all that. And I see one of them. One of them is the private reaction video, but there's no username attached. So I have to like reverse engineer how this like collection was like processed in order. I find another video by the same guy. It's thankfully up on the Wayback Machine. So I have the guy's user. I bring it up to Mavel. I'm telling him there's probably a 99% chance this is him.
Syndex had been scraping URLs, and he had found a playlist with a bunch of other videos that one of them was the link to this video, and one of them was the link to this whole reaction. And he started putting in the other URLs and found this channel, and started going through and was able to confirm that that playlist was exclusively this one guy's videos. And so he reached out to the guy, and pretty quickly it became clear that this was legit.
The trio reached out, and amazingly, he responded. Now a young adult, he was surprised at the interest in his childhood video. And after some conversation, he agreed to share the footage privately with the searchers after editing the footage to obscure their faces.
As if
they were just kids in the recording after all. The video was finally identified as a YouTube video titled Screamer Prank Fail. This was an exciting discovery. 40 more seconds of authentic footage from Big Star Secret were recovered from this reaction video. In those recovered seconds, Mario can be seen running around the gloomy castle courtyard. The reaction video's audio was removed,
distant.
But new, real footage at long last was finally recovered. Hilariously, the kid doesn't even react all that much to the jump scare, hence the fail part of the title.
It showed, if I remember right, the first like 5 seconds of the video, and then the brother steps in and basically skips straight to the jump scare. So we had like the last 10, 15 seconds as well. It was so strange. Because I had kind of tapped out of the actual hunting of it at this point. It was, I can almost single-handedly credit Syndex for getting me back into the actual hunting and searching side of it.
Oh my god, that's the freaking video. It was crazy, dude. Freaking just watching that again, and it was as clear as I remember too. Like, you know, like even in the forum I said it's not that clear, but compared to freaking little brother getting scared, it is like 1080p.
It was unbelievable. The thumbnail frame. I remember the server saw the thumbnail frame move after 4 years of just that static frame. That was unbelievable. A lot more people. I only spent probably 2 months in the search at this point, but there were people who had been there for years, and they were blown away by that footage.
That's crazy.
It's at this part of the video
like I said, it's the journey that counts. The journey is so awesome. Like how it's by the journey you see how much it's connecting the people together. Everyone is on the design, helping each other out. Like this is what makes it out, and you see that by gaming also, by the game communities.
When
it's
a
always
Flash video was played on a PC,
like this,
a temp file
most
of that
of the
video
times
would be stored in the system's temp folder. Under normal conditions, that
It's
file
been
would
about
be
the
deleted
jelly
when the video
time.
finished or when the browser closed. However, if the computer were to shut down or crash mid-playback, the temp file might have remained. It was a long shot, but in theory, if someone watching Big Star's Secret were to say, shut down the computer out of fear, it's possible a temp file could exist on the hard drive.
Syntax, for all intents and purposes,
oh
is
my
one of the
gosh,
smartest
as
people
if
I know. like don't stroke his ego, but
as
holy
if this
shit,
would
like,
be possible for
just so knowledgeable about internet shit and how to find things, and so he hatched up this whole scheme.
Cheers to
and plot
y'all.
like, theoretically, if a video was shut off in this way at this time, then you could find something here. And I just thought, okay, man, like you do your thing. I'm sure it'll probably do something.
Don't say
So
me
if
now
Flash
they
Player is
found
playing
it
a
really
video
because of
and
stuff like
your
this. What is
computer,
the
like,
chance?
Anything but the start button, basically. Like there's a physical power button on your computer. If you use that, if you unplug your computer, if you do anything like out of just pure like negligence, like maybe out of panic or anything, that's the hope here, then the file would save forever, definitively.
The team began spreading the word about Cynicsmon's theory across forums and Discord.
That is so
urging people
cool.
to check their old computers.
Cheers to you.
For a few months,
Cheers
the
to
caching method
y'all.
went somewhat unanswered.
There's much love.
Only a few people still had their PCs from the mid-2000s lying around, so it was truly like finding a needle in the haystack. But the beauty of the method was that it only needed to work once. In May of 2025,
this
the
makes
search team came in
it's like
contact
very
with
like
a user named
exciting.
Berserker64. Berserker not only watched Big Star Secret when it was still online, but he still had the same computer he saw it on, and his grandmother unplugged it while the video was playing.
Berserker joins the server, he gets in VC, and we had a great time in that voice call, but it was also really tragic when the hard drive ended up being corrupted. Troubleshooted for like probably 2 hours with this single hard drive, but it was unrecoverable. It started smoking.
No!
It started smoking afterwards, yes. The one thing that we didn't realize was that the model of hard drive, it had its own page of Wikipedia for one, and there was a section dedicated to the fact that it had bad sensors, notoriously bad sensors, which means that it is incredibly, incredibly prone to corruption, like extremely prone, like it's gone.
4 days later, something amazing happened. Enter Peter. A
What comes
on the
now?
Lost Media Wiki Discord.
Oh my gosh, like
Peter
what
had
are
been part of the 2020
Like what are
hunt,
dots?
and randomly, one day, out of the blue, he checked his temp folder without having Big Star's Secret on his mind, and he found this.
I have goosebumps. That is so cool. And like the search took so many years. Holy damn.
What you just saw was a direct copy of Lotus's original upload.
But
played
it's
at
not the full video.
240p
It's not the full
resolution
video.
with clear
Percy
audio.
cut it.
This wasn't some crummy reaction video. This was the video.
It's this video itself.
Only part of it. The video ends after 40 seconds, but not because of an abrupt computer shutdown. It actually ended because Peter got bored of the video and clicked off. Funny enough, the reason why Peter has this clip was because the file that handles temp files, index.dat, was missing from his computer for some reason.
Huh?
We have no idea why, and to this day it's still kind of a mystery. But Peter had the temp files to every video he watched up until 2015 in his computer.
To this day, we don't have a solid explanation. All we know is that Peter had a file called index.dat, and that file was missing. We have no idea why. Since that file was missing, it didn't know which files were cache files. So it just couldn't delete anything. It couldn't sort out anything. Every single video he ever watched, it was around 5,000 videos, 25 gigabytes, sat in his drive forever.
Holy shit!
Completely unprecedented.
If I remember correctly,
That's
how this
so
happened was
cool.
his computer was just
It's like
broken.
you have forever
this
like your timeline
This is
saved.
a 1 in a million occurrence.
From
His computer
10
was just
10 years or
straight
so.
up missing the file that
Or 5
that
years.
deletes the cache, and so it had been caching every single video that he had watched around this period.
The whole thing, it's just freaking crazy, man. Like, I don't know, like, there's not much to say. It just, you're right, it's
500 terabytes is insane. I have 1 terabyte memory drive that I've had for 5 years and it's not even
It was just about
halfway
the
full.
star
Damn.
statue.
Yeah, like when he
which
said
is
before.
Such a mindfuck because
But
everyone
that was like the
misremembered it
scammy
as being
dude
about
that said,
Luigi.
yeah, he has
The
apparently
video wasn't
500
about
terabytes,
Luigi,
but
it
the
was
dude
just
before
about
was
the
saying
star statue.
25
There was a
gigabytes.
secret to do with the star statue
But
that was never explained.
5,000!
Just some vague, dark secret. And then at the end, the zombie popped up.
5K
so I guess in a way,
videos?
the zombie is the secret. Someone pointed that out to me. That kind of blew my mind.
Yeah, because I'm even looking at some of the I'm looking at some of the Reddit threads and like some of the old like first mentions, and a lot of them bring up Luigi. That's such a weird like Mandela effect thing. That's so odd.
It's really strange, but I guess it kind of makes sense because like the whole basis of Luigi being in Mario 64 was about the statue. So I guess if anyone clicked on a video about the secret,
That
of
could
the
really
statue,
be that
then
our memory
they'd
just
assume it's about
mixed
Luigi.
certain videos together.
There was some questioning the legitimacy of
Perhaps
the video.
it was really like only the
search for
big star
Secret
secret.
was already riddled with hoaxes and fakes in an
But
attempt to troll the search.
The
But after landing up the video with
zombie
genuine
light was
reactions from the
connected.
time, as well as the file's metadata confirming that it was from 2008, all doubts vanished. This was
Yeah,
the
look,
real deal.
it's nearly like say
The
frame
news
by frame.
struck the Lost Media Wiki community like a lightning bolt. After nearly 14 years of being lost and a 5-year-long search, parts of Big Star's secret have been found in its original form. Now,
Damn.
Peter's find didn't stop there. A few weeks later, as he continued combing through his old drive, he located a single frozen frame from later in the video, about 1 minute and 18 seconds in.
Mhm.
It was just one image, but it goes to show that Lost Media could be hiding anywhere.
Mhm.
While the search is far from over,
I never saw
I remain
it.
hopeful that someone out
With
there
this
has
computer,
the missing
definitely
video.
not.
And
With
as
the
silly
laptop
and
of my
inconsequential
mom.
as this mystery is, there's something about Big Star's secret that has dawned on one of the most vibrant and passionate communities I've
I'm not
ever
sure if
seen.
I watched it.
Like, holy hell, there is a Big Star secret wiki page, and fucking Peter has his own article. I want my own article.
Damn,
Just aside,
Peter!
it's a wonderful group of people and a very active search.
That
This
is
hunt in
so
this community
fucking
has
cool.
genuinely like changed my life in a huge way.
That is so
you know, This
cool.
is something that I did when I was a little like a kid. I mean, this was 4 or
It's
5 years ago
connecting,
that my
like I
first
said
video came
before.
out, and I was like 18 or 19 years old, and I'm now like I'm 23. I'm living in a different city in a completely different area, and one of the few super consistent things has been seeing all these people get together
Yeah,
and
that is always
care
the
about this.
beauty about this.
It's been such an honor to
To support,
have
like, each
contributed
other.
to this sense of community in any way.
If anyone has a video, just please come out to us. I really want to see this video again. So many people in this community want to see this video. People that haven't even freaking seen the video just want to see it now. Just please, just check. if
Now
you
we
have
know
a
that
computer you
temporary
think you saw
files
Big
are
Star
made.
Secret on. Just try to use the cache method that Syndex showed off. You know, if you can, like, you know, it's freaking honest to God. Like, if you have the video, thank you.
Cheers to y'all.
I'm just hoping that my video satisfies them and it can reach the right person who has this missing video. To end this documentary,
It's still not
Syndex
really
Spawn made a
found,
tutorial
but
on
it's
how to
already
search your
very-
own computer
very
to
in the
find
near.
cached YouTube videos. If anyone has seen Big Star Secret and has the same computer lying around, I urge you to please watch Syndex Spawn's tutorial. It will be linked down below.
Crazy.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks to Marvel, Charmy,
If you
Syndex Spawn
watched
for
it,
being in this
perhaps
video.
in the
Thanks to
past,
the Big Star City
have
community.
some
And once
same,
again, thanks to War Thunder for sponsoring this video.
like,
Be sure to use my
a
link in the
computer
description
still
or
at
pinned
home.
comment to start playing
Just
for free
really
on
look
PC,
it up.
Xbox,
It will be crazy,
PlayStation,
really.
and mobile. Those
Hey
who
guys,
are new or haven't played for 6 months
that was a
will
really
receive a
awesome
massive
video. I
bonus
didn't
pack
expect it
across
now like
PC and
to be
console,
such a
including
like an
premium
interesting
vehicles,
hunt.
100,000 silver,
That was
and
so
much more.
cool. Interesting, yeah, like very interesting with the temporary like stuff. Lost media found in the strangest ways. That would be the next video. Go like
This
back
video is brought to you
again.
by War Thunder.
That was a really good video. Definitely give a like. Like, hey, check out Blame It on George. Like, really, that was nice. That was a really good put. It was a 40-minute video. Yeah, okay, I was eating, yeah, most of the time. Holy shit, I didn't. What? The time flew by here. This is crazy. Okay, that was a very fast one. Do I have like here other video? We go to Visual Adventure and then to Nexpo. Or we make Nexpo firstly and then Visual Adventure and then camping. I know it's, yeah, like Fallout is also. Which time we have? 3, yeah? Yeah, we make those 2 videos and then we go into memes. If there's memes. Yeah. And then Fallout a little bit. Fallout. Then we make Nexpo as an end. I hope it's not like too bad. I hope like you guys are still like, yeah, full of energy. Yeah, not too tired. I have like so scratchy like throat today. What the fuck? Yeah, guys. We go back to Visual Adventure. Just like check his channel out for those that haven't been like before here. Just, yeah, like we watched already before a very nice video like about a teenager pizza delivery guy that created like a huge 39 million drug empire. It's like insane, like the story that we saw. That was really like movie worthy. It's even like a movie existing about it. Google Maps should not be too much disturbing. Yeah, I can tell you now, right now, look, it's on German. And die verstörendsten Dinge, die auf Google Maps gefunden wurden. And now I can switch it out to English, and you see now what for a word this like for a word appears. It's surely not gonna be like it's surely not gonna be disturbing. You can surely like be safe about that story. Verstörend is like disturbing, like it's, yeah, let's go into it. Let's go. Just check out his channel and support it if you like the video. Let go.
It's crazy, but that was actually
really
up
crazy
on Google Maps.
Even more chilling, the vehicle had been visible for years, faintly captured on satellite imagery from Google Maps, but no one had ever noticed it.
Google Earth satellite image of the word help in a Union Pacific lot. It's right here in LA.
Spanish police have made a breakthrough in a murder case thanks to an unusual informant, Google Maps.
People
Google Maps
open
snitch.
Google Maps expecting streets and houses, but
Well, Google
sometimes
Maps
they find
always
scenes that are
snitching.
so unsettling.
Is it loud enough
shocks
or is
them
it
to
too
their
loud?
core.
Okay,
Today
I think
we'll
I
dive
know
into the
all these
strangest
cases
things
already.
found
Really?
using Google Maps and Google Earth. We'll start with the strange ones
I
and
saw
work
the
our way
help
to the
stuff, I
truly
think also.
disturbing. So my goal this year is to give you guys more
Geography
videos
nerd, I feel
without
that.
sacrificing quality, and to do that we gotta keep growing. It would mean
Yeah, like,
the world to me.
I hope
If
it's
you
still
subscribe,
good,
I
like,
promise
video.
to do my very
I mean,
best
like,
to make the
more
best
to
videos
the
I
cases or
possibly
so.
can for you guys. I'm Visual Venture, and you are awesome. The illegal plant operation. Imagine trying to hide a secret from the police.
Your voice is a
Then
bit low.
Google Maps exposes that same secret not only to the police, but to the entire world.
Oh,
That's
now
what
it's
happened
good.
to Curtis Croft. In 2013,
It's now better?
Curtis Croft lived in Grants
And
Pass,
needs
Oregon.
subtitles.
And he had a very unusual business. Curtis
Much
grew
love.
marijuana on his property, but he had legal
Oh.
permission to do it.
His property is a registered medical marijuana grow site for 5 people.
That license meant he could grow.
Thank you, you're welcome. Just because it's always also telling me if the subtitles are missing.
Law allowed far more. Instead of growing 30, Curtis grew 94 plants, more than triple his limit. He lined them up neatly across his land. Then he made his biggest mistake. He bragged about it. Curtis went around town telling people how much pot he was growing. Sure, he had a license, but he was openly admitting he had way more than allowed. Before long, someone tipped off.
Cheers to you all.
Much
love, Emmy, for the hydropump.
They opened Google Earth and zoomed in on his property. From space, Curtis's farm was wide open. The plants were clear as day. Cops could even count them, and they were obviously more than 30. However, even after seeing this, the police still didn't arrest Curtis. They needed proof that the Google Map images were current, so they launched a flyover.
The Rogue Area Drug Enforcement team used Google Earth satellite images that led them to do a conventional flyover.
From above, the view was identical. Row after
I
row
love like
of
some
illegal
plantations.
plants. And the whole
How
time,
it looks
Curtis
so
had no idea
symmetrical.
the cops
That's
were
like
watching.
to
In September
view it
2013,
beautiful.
police finally raided his farm.
Authorities got a search warrant and seized 94 plants from his home.
Curtis was arrested. A week later, he appeared in court.
50-year-old Curtis Croft was arraigned last week in the Josephine County Circuit Court on charges of unlawful manufacture and sale of marijuana.
His final sentence was never reported, but his case made headlines everywhere. Now, if you look up Curtis's old address on Google Maps, you'll see nothing but an empty field. The plants are long gone. This next case made social media panic, and for a good reason. Help. In January 2025, a Twitter user zoomed into Los Angeles on Google Maps.
Holy shit,
He saw it
there's
didn't
a
make
lot.
sense. Someone arranged massive letters on the ground. They formed a single word, help. The help signs were so massive that Google Earth could see them from space. After seeing this, the Twitter user posted screenshots online. He thought the signs might be connected to trafficking or worse. Within hours, the post went viral. Thousands of people rushed to check the same spot on Google Maps. Zooming closer, they realized the sign was spelled out using building materials like pipes, sticks, and other pieces of scrap.
This is what
That's really an
people
art
are
project.
talking about. These help signs that are, look at this one. This is a big help sign.
But help wasn't the only sign. Other words were spelled out too. Some were in Spanish like Tráfico, others in English like Federal and LAPD. Location made it even scarier. The signs were near a shipping yard, and shipping containers are often linked to illegal activity. The more people looked, the stranger it got. Some claimed they spotted what looked like a tunnel entrance. Others swore they could see ladders implying that something was hidden underground. Soon reporters were asking questions too.
Is this migrants trying to reach out for help? Is there some sort of underground area in this section where they are being trafficked right now?
The internet was drowning in theories, but one man decided to find out the truth. A Twitter user called LA Guy refused to speculate. Since the strange help signs were in LA, he grabbed his camera and drove straight to the site. When he arrived, the scene was unsettling.
Okay, there's the help sign right there. The big help.
Oh shit. And no one.
I mean, I honestly don't know if this is just kids fooling around.
Yeah, it's like also not getting removed.
From the ground, the letters looked enormous. Whoever made them spent serious time and effort. Then LA Guy noticed something worse. A dog was tied to a post nearby, shivering in the cold rain. He called out, hoping to find its owner.
Here, let's see if I can get someone's attention. Hello? Is anybody there? Anybody whose dog this is?
No one answered. He and the dog were alone in the dark. So LA Guy drove to a nearby homeless camp, hoping to ask about the signs and the dog. That's where he finally learned the truth. A woman living at the camp told him exactly who had made the signs.
A guy named Jose? He's writing those messages over there?
It wasn't a group of trapped people. It wasn't an underground crime ring. It was just one man named Jose. Then LA Guy asked why.
Why is he doing that? Do you know?
She said Jose wrote those signs because he needed help. LA Guy shared his findings on social media, hoping the police would get involved. And they did. The LAPD Central Division responded directly to LA Guy's post. They confirmed that a homeless man named Jose made the signs. They also said they made several different contacts with Jose over the years, but he refused housing or a mental health evaluation. The cops also said there was no evidence of trafficking. Although there was no conspiracy, LA Guy still
media again like inflated like a topic.
But this time,
no politics, Luna.
I just spoke to the police officers.
and this whole place has now been cleared out completely.
The massive signs that sparked panic were gone.
It looks like all the signs have been removed as well. It's just totally cleared out.
Now, if you search the location on Google Maps, all you'll see is an empty patch of land. And sadly, we don't know if Jose ever got the
What
help
is
he
like
needed. Up next is
the
a
land's
story
just
about ghosts, a
used for
mysterious
nothing.
island, and a little
Hey?
girl. The Haunted Island. On the edge of Mexico City, there's a very unusual island. From above, it looks peaceful. But look closer and you'll see hundreds of strange objects hanging from trees. 6
What?
years ago, a YouTuber named Micah discovered the place on Google Maps. When he zoomed in, he realized what those objects were.
There's an island that has doll parts hung up all over this little area.
The entire island was covered in dolls. Honestly, it looked nightmarish.
You know, it's just parts
Oh.
of dolls. And
Yeah,
they're
but
all
that is
kind
like
of
an attraction when there's a guy
messed up in
standing.
different
That is like a
ways, or
tourist and
muddy
stuff.
or something.
Damn, crazy.
All this was the work of one man named Julian.
Just insane.
Yeah, Don
person in the
Julian.
middle of Mexico
Julian.
City just lived on this little island by themselves and just started hanging these up everywhere.
So why did Julian cover an entire island with broken dolls? It all began with a tragedy that happened about 70 years ago. In the 1950s, Julian was on the island when he made a terrifying discovery.
He found the body of a girl at the entrance of this chinampa. He tries to rescue her. Unfortunately, he's unable to.
Julian was devastated by what happened to the child. Days later, he spotted a doll floating near the same spot where the girl passed away. He believed it belonged to her, so he tied it to a tree as a tribute to her, to honor her memory. But after that, he said strange things started happening. Julian began hearing creepy noises, especially at night.
He said he was frightened at night. He said he also saw shadows. He heard strange noises. He could no longer be at ease in his own home.
Julian was convinced that the girl's spirit haunted the island. And for some reason, he believed the best way to appease the ghost was to hang more dolls around the island. So that's what he did. Over the next 50 years, Julian collected every broken doll he could find. He dug through garbage dumps in Mexico City. He traded crops for broken toys. He even picked up old dolls floating down the canal. But Julian didn't want the pretty dolls. He wanted the ugly ones, and he had a reason.
He believed that they frightened the girl's spirit. The uglier the dolls, the more they scare away the spirits.
Soon the island was covered in
What?
dolls with broken limbs, missing eyes, and cracked faces. Julian also lived in complete isolation. No wife, no children, just him and thousands of dolls. But this haunting story would end exactly where it began. In 2001,
Don't look
Julian's
it.
nephew visited the island to help him with chores. The two spent the day fishing in the same canal where Julian found the little girl decades earlier. But something strange happened that day. As they fished, Julian told his nephew.
I love when you're calling the unicorn, yeah, like
His nephew told him
it's
to be
just so
careful,
nice.
but later
yeah.
that afternoon, his nephew found
Just
Julian
nice with the
floating
little-
face down
little
in the exact
feet.
same spot where the girl passed. After
Mm.
Julian passed, the island of dolls became a tourist attraction.
Yeah, like I
Visitors
saw
began
said
reporting
it
strange
already.
Things. They talked about the dolls moving their heads, arms, and
Yeah.
opening their eyes. Visitors
Yeah.
also claimed to have heard the dolls whispering to each other.
Don't watch
Today,
it.
the island holds more
Kitty.
than 4,000 dolls. It even set a weird world record, the world's largest collection of haunted dolls. This next case
Oh,
is about a city
that's
where
crazy.
50,000 people vanished overnight. The nuclear city. If you search Pripyat on Google Maps today, you'll find a ghost city frozen in time. The streets are
Chernobyl.
deserted, the houses are empty, the schools are abandoned.
Unbelievable. What's this, a classroom? Looks like a classroom, huh?
And in the middle of it all, a bright yellow Ferris wheel stands in an empty field.
It's
There
Chernobyl region.
There's the famous Ferris wheel. It's pretty crazy.
But this place wasn't always like this. Back in the 1970s, Pripyat was a dream city. And then a tragedy occurred. In February 1970, the Soviet Union wanted to build a gigantic nuclear power plant. They picked an area in Ukraine for the project, but the nuclear workers needed somewhere to live. So they built a new city from scratch. They called it Pripyat. The city had modern apartments, great schools, and shopping malls.
Each building is hugely spaced out with these enormous green areas in between to give people space.
The average age of the people in the
Crazy.
city were just 26. A brand new amusement park was set to open soon. The main attraction was a bright yellow Ferris wheel, but no one ever got to ride it. Remember, Pripyat was built because nuclear workers needed somewhere to live. Well, on April 26th, 1986, something went terribly wrong at the nuclear plant near Pripyat. Around 1 a.m., workers at the nuclear plant began a routine safety test. They wanted to see if backup systems would work during a power failure, but something went wrong.
It was kind of a routine test, but it was conducted in such a way that that routine test turned into a terrible accident.
Yeah.
Energy levels dropped too low. The team tried to fix it, but every move made things worse.
Yeah,
then the reactor exploded.
meltdown.
The blast was devastating. Some workers lost their lives, but the radiation that shot into the air was far more dangerous. And Pripyat, just
Yeah, you
a few
couldn't
miles
eat
away, had
like
no idea
salad for
what
a
just
while
happened.
anymore,
Workers
like
from
here
the
in
nuclear
Europe.
plant understood how bad the accident
Sour
was.
rain.
Radiation in the air was lethal, but Soviet authorities didn't want the world to know about their mistakes, so they stayed silent. For the next 36 hours, life went on like normal in Pripyat. Weddings went forward, children played in the streets,
Dude.
babies were pushed around, all while invisible poison spread through
Oh
the
my
air. People
gosh.
started getting sick. Some experienced severe headaches. Others were coughing and vomiting. A resident recalled the horror.
Later, doctors checked my son and said that his radiation dose was 2 times above the adult norms.
The truth couldn't stay hidden forever. By 11 a.m. on April 27th, the evacuation began.
A fleet of 1,200 buses under the
It
command
feels
of
like
Soviet
Fallout
authorities
right now.
evacuated the city.
It's yeah, like this vintage feeling because
Within 48 hours, nearly
Yeah.
50,000 people left.
Holy
Many thought the
shit.
problem would be fixed so they could return. They never did. Pripyat became a ghost city. In 2011, officials opened Pripyat to tourists over the age of 18. And the area was now safe to visit. Then in 2015, Google sent its Street View cars to drive through Pripyat. They
Damn.
filmed empty buildings, playgrounds, and the famous Ferris wheel. Today on Google Maps, the city looks frozen in time.
here
Like
the
everyone
government
stepped
said
out
all the
for a
radioactive
moment,
cloud
never came
problems
back.
stopped
Up
luckily
next is a
at
village
the
that was packed with
frontier.
something that wasn't
Not
human.
as
The
oh my
village of
gosh.
memories.
Oh my gosh.
Some YouTubers were
I
exploring
can't
Japan
believe
through
that.
Google
Like even if
Maps.
it sounds
Then
not
they
funny
came
or
across
so,
a
like
strange
oh my
village
gosh,
hidden
like
in
so
the mountains. It was called
it's-
Nagoro. At first, it looked like an
Ah,
ordinary
then
countryside
then you
village.
think
The
like
deeper
instantly
they
why
clipped
we
into the
we
streets, the more
voted that
unsettling it
dude
became.
or
People
this
were everywhere.
person.
They sat on benches,
No
leaned
kidding, I
against walls, and
believe you.
stood
Like
outside small
it,
shops.
the
But
people back
something
then
wasn't
didn't
right.
knew
Nobody
also
moved,
like
nobody
really what
breathed,
happened.
Nobody blinked. Then
Like
the
it was
truth
yeah new
became
in
clear.
a way.
These weren't real people. They were life-sized dolls. Hundreds of them. They dressed as farmers, students, and shopkeepers.
Yeah,
Some
hey,
dolls
look.
sat inside
Hey,
schools as if class just
The German video that I saw from like all the 3 very crazy places in Japan, he saw a picture from a dude that was like getting lost in the woods and was stumbling into this city, and the city was or is full of just puppets. The dude was so scared, and it was fully like getting to a folklore or so, and the German dude wanted then like to know what is going on with the video and was finding then also the place. It's really crazy. Like also, it's just a lady that does every puppet
Others waited
by
at bus stops.
by
In
herself.
Nagoro, the dolls
I had to
outnumber the
refresh because the
humans
Mario
10
video
to
was
1.
still
But
playing
how did
for
this
me.
village
Really?
end up with more dolls than people? The reason was heartbreaking. In 2002, a woman named Tsukimi
Okay, we
Ayano returned
we
to
watched
her
the
childhood
Mario
home
video
in
like
Nagoro.
20
Ayano
minutes
spent most
ago
of her
or so.
adult life in the big city, but when her father fell ill, she came back
Oh
to
shit!
take care
Like
of him. When she
okay,
arrived, the village
I
was
really
nothing
hope that
like
it
she
gets
remembered.
better like for you, and I hope it at least with the buffering was got a little bit better.
As a child, Ayano remembered 300 people living in Nagoro. By the time she returned, only 30 people remained. Most
Damn,
left for the cities. Those who stayed behind were either old or deceased. No children had been born there in nearly 2 decades.
So a lot of people just kept moving out and leaving. But for the 30 left locals that still stayed here, were born here, they wanted to make this feel like it was still alive.
Ayano decided to stay with her dad. She started a small garden outside her house. But
It's
the
a
birds
hard,
kept eating
it's
her
a sad
seeds. To
story,
protect
but
her
also
crops,
very
she
nice
built a
for the
scarecrow.
dedication.
Instead of making a faceless figure, she made it look like her father. She even dressed it in his clothes. Neighbors passing by thought the scarecrow was her father. Some would sometimes say good morning to it. That's when Ayano had an idea. She realized she could bring back everyone who left the village. Not literally, but through scarecrows or dolls. Over the next few years, Ayano made dolls to represent those who once lived in Nagoro. There were even dolls for those who passed away. She built their bodies with wood and wire, stuffed them with newspapers, and dressed them in old donated clothes. She even gave each doll a face, a name, and a place in the village. By 2019,
Crazy
she
dedication.
created more than 350 dolls. Nagoro started to look alive again, but in an unsettling way. Abandoned houses had doll families living inside them. Schools had doll students sitting at desks. Ayano wasn't doing this for fame. Her village was in the mountains of Japan, but thanks to Google
It's also
Maps,
kind
the
of
world
in an
eventually
honor way.
discovered Nagoro.
Oh my god. I've never seen anything like this.
By the early 2010s, Nagoro was visible on Google Maps Street View. It caught the world's attention. In 2014, a German filmmaker visited the village and made a documentary called Valley of Dolls. Soon after, tourists began arriving.
It still
Bloggers
buffers,
wrote
but
about
only
it.
for
YouTubers
5 seconds
visited.
at
The
a time.
abandoned
However,
village
the
was
seconds
suddenly
add up
famous.
quick.
Ayano became
That's so
famous
shitty to
too.
hear.
She started
I
teaching
really
and
hope that
doll-making
it's like
workshops,
settling
and
down
even
in a
organized a
bit.
festival so visitors could see the scarecrows up close.
On the first week of October, on a Sunday, they have a Scarecrow Festival, and it's all here, and a lot of people attended.
But it wasn't all fun. Nagoro was soon listed among the scariest places on Earth.
All the children's scarecrows, though. Look at them all. I don't trust this place at night anymore.
And while tourists kept coming, the real problem only grew worse. The human population in Nagoro kept shrinking. A tourist visiting in 2023 described what they saw.
25 people in a 25. There's more scarecrows than people, obviously. There's only 25 people here left. Before, there was 30.
A sad end to a once vibrant town. Sometimes Google Maps doesn't just capture mysteries, it solves crimes. The man
But
with
perhaps
body bag.
it's like too far
In
off
October
of the
2024,
society
Google
or
Street View
so
captured
that
two
everyone is
shocking
like
images
moving
in a
away.
tiny Spanish village. The
Or
first showed a man
making better
pushing a
connection
wheelbarrow.
possibility.
Inside was a large white bundle, tightly wrapped.
Like here in
Obviously,
Swiss, there's
there were
even
no other
like
people
the
inside.
smallest
Just one man
town
and the
connected
bundle
with
was
like
moving.
a
But
bus.
the next image was even more suspicious.
Bus
The same
station.
man was loading the white bundle into the truck of a red car. He
Oh, we
was
saw that,
bent
like-
over, unaware that a passing Google
Yeah, we
camera
saw
was
that.
filming him. But why were these images
By
such
Lazy
a big
Masquerade
deal?
also-
Because this
also.
man was a suspect in a missing person case, and the police believed the missing person was inside that white bundle. To understand why, we need to start from the beginning. The missing man's name was Jorge Luis. Before disappearing, Jorge lived in Cuba. Reports say that he had a wife named Alicia who lived in Spain. However, in early 2023, Jorge moved to Spain to join his wife, but the reunion wasn't all smiles. When he arrived, he allegedly discovered that his Cuban wife was having an affair with her 48-year-old neighbor. His neighbor's name was Manuel. He was a bartender with a reputation for violence. Suddenly, Alicia was caught between two men, and she had to choose. The exact details are unclear,
Oh, no.
but according to police reports, Alicia and Manuel decided to end Jorge's life. It's not clear what triggered this decision, but most believe
Then
they
he goes
wanted to continue
extra.
their
Oh
affair
my gosh,
without
I
him.
actually
On October
thought the same like
2023,
last
Alicia and
time.
Manuel took Jorge's life. Then Manuel
Dude.
stuffed the body into a sack, loaded it into a wheelbarrow, and rolled it down the quiet street. It was pure coincidence that Google was mapping the area.
Karma,
that day.
like
The Google
really.
Street View car just so happened to be driving through Tahueco for the first time
Holy
in
shit.
15 years.
Afterward, Jorge's body was buried in a nearby cemetery. But Manuel and Alicia needed to cover their tracks, so they sent WhatsApp messages from Jorge's phone to his cousin. The texts claim Jorge got a new girlfriend and was starting a new life with her. One message read, "I met someone, I'm staying here, don't look for me." But Jorge's cousin smelled something fishy. First, Jorge stopped answering calls, and now these texts didn't sound like him at all. By November 2023, the cousin reported Jorge missing. As part of their investigation, police used cell phone triangulation to track the messages. They found that the texts came from the same area where Alicia resided. Police questioned Alicia, but she denied everything.
They
With no body and no
triangulated
evidence, the
it.
case
That's
went cold.
like
Nearly a year
nowadays you
passed
can
with no
always
answers. years. Then in October 2024, police stumbled upon the Google Street View images.
Images show him stuffing what appears to be a body-shaped package wrapped in white plastic into the boot of a vehicle.
And that was
looks
enough
so
to reopen
suspicious.
the case. Police brought Manuel and Alicia in for questioning. Alicia eventually confessed. She admitted that she
Hopefully I
and
didn't press
Manuel
something.
ended Jorge's life together. Manuel, however, refused to confess. Weeks later, police located Jorge's remains.
The body of the unnamed 33-year-old Cuban victim, only referred to by the initials JLPO, was found in a nearby cemetery last week.
The investigation was finally over, but justice almost slipped away. If the Google Street View car hadn't passed that street at that exact moment, Jorge's disappearance would have remained a mystery forever. This next story also involves a missing person.
Oh,
The
sorry.
secret in the water.
That's also like very
In
lucky,
October
lucky
2006,
strike in a way.
Davy Lee Niles left the bar after meeting a friend. He drove away into the night and was never seen again. His family searched everywhere,
There were posters. It made news. His face, the car.
but there was no trace of Niles or his car. After 5 years of searching, the family began to lose hope. In 2011, they published an obituary and held a memorial service. The obituary read, Niles Davy Lee, age 72, passed away and only God knows the time and place. It was understandable that they thought that he wasn't alive. Niles was 72 when he went missing. He also had a terminal illness and was struggling with depression. All hope was lost. Then Google Maps revealed where Niles had been all this time. In 2015, a funeral home worker in Michigan was decorating a massive Christmas tree. The tree was so tall he needed a lift to reach the top. From there, he looked down at a nearby pond and froze.
When he got to the top to put up the star and noticed something below.
The water was dark, but from that height, the shape in the pond was unmistakable.
Oh shit.
It's like, whoa, there's a car out there.
He called the police. The next day, divers arrived. They dragged the vehicle out coated in mud and rust.
No one could ever see it. It was murky and things moved around.
And the
At
dude
first,
was
officers
inside.
thought it might be an abandoned vehicle, but when they opened the door, they found human remains. It didn't take long to figure out who it was. An
pull
ID
my hair
inside the
into
car
it.
confirmed it
Rip me.
belonged to Davy Lee Niles.
I really do believe that this is Niles because it was his vehicle and they did find his identification in the vehicle.
After years of searching, the mystery was finally solved.
Niles' family came to the scene to see for themselves where he'd been all this time. At last, they say, relief. They finally have some answers.
Investigators couldn't determine exactly what happened that night, but they concluded it was likely an accident.
At this point, they have no reason, they say, to believe that foul play was involved at all.
After the discovery, people went back to Google Maps, and there it was.
The car he disappeared in captured quietly on Google's satellite imaging.
Now
has
everyone
even
who looks
worked.
up at that image realizes what they're seeing. A man trapped at the bottom of a lake. And that counts as one of the strangest and most tragic things ever caught on Google Maps. Google Maps is supposed to make the world easier to navigate, but sometimes it reveals how unsettling the world really is. It shows us that even from above, the darkest parts of humanity leave their mark.
But at least like it finds out stuff. That is like
So you guys
crazy.
just watched part 2 of the series
Oh, that-
because there is a part 1 that shows you the most
I
disturbing
thought already we
mystery solved
would have
using
watched like
Google
once.
Maps. Make sure you guys click here
But
to watch
that
it. Love you guys.
was
Peace.
also a nice video. Just big kisses for Visual Adventure. Also like the same as I said before. If you like the video, just check his channel out. Always support. Yeah, we go into next post video. One like the last spooky Monday video, and then we go into a little bit. Yeah, Fallout. But what did we do like last time? What did we do last time? Oh really? Yeah, last one. Like it's already last one. We have 3. That means like 2 hours or so Fallout, or even 1.5 or so. At 6 I really need to look. Yeah, but not least, exactly. Just like I'm really liking it. The size is perfectly just for squeezing it, like just having nicely, like my knee feels like instantly more comfortable when I have a pillow here. Then I could literally sleep like this. Just I hope you enjoyed the video. We go into next post video, into disturbing thing disturbing things I found in the internet. From one disturbing thing into another disturbing thing. Yeah. 4 hours stream already. It was supposed to be 2 hours. Yeah, I know, but now we have a little bit more. Spooky Monday is also good. Yeah. I just got fully in cuddle mode, like really. As soon as I ate good, then I'm in cuddle mode. Then I need the couch or the pillow on the ground. Yeah. Let's go into it. Disturbing things from around the internet, volume 15. Damn. Boy, like it's already volume 15. Please stop playing cute. I don't play. It's like serious. Like, oh, I really need like a nice hug. Like, that was too disturbing. Everybody knows you're a soccer player. That's not true. Yeah, okay, let's go to the next video. A shout out also to Nexpo. If you don't know, like Nexpo's channel or so, I can also highly recommend it. Like to all that we watched tonight. Tonight we had so far a really banger of videos. Here the same, if you like his video, just check his channel out, support the video in itself, and yeah, support. Let's go into it. You need to say if it's loud enough. Yeah. Let go. Oh, I put like this. It's always like so high quality. Goodbye, good stream, and good night in advance. Good night in advance. I hope you still can watch like the video. But big kisses for being here and for chatting, for spending time with us. Just much love, Tony.
Shadyside, Ohio, devastated by a flash flood. Death, injuries, many missing.
Huh?
We have two tales of terror and
Look,
death
the little legs.
from two different parts of the world.
Authorities in Stockton are on the lookout for an arsonist who set 3 separate fires this morning.
I need like a little dragon like this. That would be so just nice.
Steel caskets to be placed in cement crypts.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's too dangerous. Damn! Already like movie intro.
The World Wide Web. A void unquantifiable. An endless frontier full of wonder, discovery, and mystery. From 3D games engrossed in urban legends to some of the most disturbing archival insights into the human mind, the internet has it all. You just have to venture out a bit to find its dark side.
I say always, the internet is like a big puzzle set.
In the early days of
but
YouTube,
you need to find the
a
puzzle
channel
pieces.
entered the digital space.
It's just chaotic.
It was titled MossB46PGH, and it served as a hub
so
for
insane.
home videos uploaded
The
by a man
archive,
named
what
George
the
Sadini.
internet is like.
He hasn't uploaded
total.
in a while, but we'll get to why later. What we need to know now is that this man lived a seemingly simple life, sharing videos of him talking to the camera and giving his viewers an inside look
Didn't
into
we
his
saw
home.
this dude already?
It is, by every measure, a product of early YouTube. A reminder of an era in which content was much simpler and innocuous than it is today. While at a cursory glance, nothing about George's content seems all that strange. It's when we really begin to dissect what exactly it is that he says and alludes to, where things become a bit weird. Take a look.
It's an 07 Ultima. I paid $79,000 for this in 1996.
Was the dude not
That's
getting
considered a
into
lot.
rap or so
Believe it or
suddenly?
not.
Made music or so?
Hey, we're
I'm not
approaching
sure.
the door. Open it up. Oh, someone left it unlocked. That's not good. Inside, okay. Here's my big screen TV. 32-inch. It's my computer.
Let me pan out a little bit.
First off, you may be noticing a pattern here. George continuously makes passing references to the allure of his personal items. He states his vehicle's price. He shows us his 32-inch big screen TV, and it's become clear that this video is meant to boast. But why?
Computer is connected to the stereo, which I listen to my MP3s and everything else. Pan to the other side. Speakers on each side are large. They double as end tables. Okay, couch and chair, they match. The woman will really be impressed. Okay, come over here. There's some reading material that we're all familiar with. Come out here through the dining room. I just bought this. Dining room set.
Sodini pans down to his table after making a remark about women being impressed, to which we can see a stack of documents and 2 curious novels. How to Date Young Women for Men Over 35 and Body Language Secrets. Interesting.
Like, we saw the video already. Like, it's so trusted. Like, we saw it definitely, like, in Spooky.
An undying fixation towards women. He's a man who hasn't been with a partner in God knows how long, and he seems to be persistently trying and failing and dating women much younger than he. It's clear that he's faced rejection multiple times before, evident by his books and lack of awareness that monetary wealth doesn't necessarily equate to attractiveness. In essence, these videos show that he's painfully out of touch, and while he would only ever upload just 2 videos to his channel during its short tenure, he would later crop up in other areas across the net.
Was it the cannibal? Like? Was it? I'm trying to remember what it was.
Carve out his own little corner of the internet. He would host a website called GeorgeSodini.com, and at first glance, it's most of what you'd expect from an early 2000s website. It carries a simple layout, his name and location, various photos from his life. It was a humble virtual abode that resembled the countless other personal websites out there, and for a while, there was never anything suspect about it. Curiously though, sometime in 2008, a new webpage would silently crop up. And it's a simple link, titled Life or Death. My birth and death dates. Take a guess.
Okay, at this I can't remember. Huh?
For any unsuspecting user online, this might come off as some sort of random guessing game. Admittedly, the internet had seen much weirder shit by this point in time. However, I wanted to bring up this page specifically because the date of death question here actually contains a correct answer. You see, George Sodini isn't exactly a good person, and what lies behind this otherwise simple question is a glance into the mind of a man deeply disturbed. George, by this point, was planning something, and not a single person who knew him had any idea about it.
I try to remember, but I can't. The loading screen, like, down here.
On the night of August 4th, 2009,
I like the
George had made
effects
his way
sometimes,
to the
very
LA
awesome.
Fitness in Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Earlier that day, he had visited twice to look around. Yet this time, he had something with him. He entered the gym with a duffel bag at 7:56 p.m. and after checking in,
He
made his
shoots
way
a
to the gym
Zumba
studio
group
that
or
was
so.
in the midst of kicking off their nightly aerobics class. Thereafter, he walked in, cut the lights, grabbed 2 9mm pistols,
Oh my gosh.
and fired 36 shots into the crowd.
Holy shit. Like he just like make the light
The
out
scene
and just
was a complete
oh my
nightmare.
gosh.
Screams echo throughout the air.
Oh my gosh, how
Victims
terrifying
began
that
to flee in a
was like
frenzy.
for the women
Nobody
inside there.
ever expects this. Amidst the chaos, Sodini grabs a .45 caliber revolver from his bag, and during the next few seconds, he holds it to his head and takes his own life.
Oh my gosh.
Police left the scene here at the LA Fitness in Collier Township, just outside of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the early morning hours today. They have been investigating a shooting that took place shortly after 8 o'clock on Tuesday. They say a man walked into an aerobics classroom where more than 20 people were taking a class and opened fire.
Oh my gosh.
That night, 3
Like
women
what,
had died
like so
and 9
rejecting
others were
and
injured
over
in what can
the
only be described
the
as one of the
isolation
most
over
disturbing
years
heartless
and
acts of violence that I
like
have
can
ever
really
read about.
feed over
Young
time
adults,
for
mothers, and fathers were all
a
there
hate
just to
or
get
so.
workouts,
It's
to make
insane. Like
themselves happier and more physically fit. Yet it was all shattered by an intensely depraved man. Like we touched on, all of this was premeditated long before it happened, and the date of the tragedy, August 4th of 2009, would, as you'd expect, unlock an entirely new and secret layer of Sodini's website. Why do this to young girls? Just read below.
holy shit.
Moving into Christmas again. No girlfriend since 1984. Last Christmas with Pam was in 1983. Who knows why? I'm not too ugly or too weird. No sex since July of 1990 either. Over 18 years ago. For months, George objectified and chronicled his struggles with women. He expressed a growing frustration with how he couldn't get them to like him. He documents his pent-up rage and hatred towards those that could find love. And he even mulls over his so-called exit plan for nearly a year. I took off today, Monday, and tomorrow to practice my routine and make sure it's well polished. I need
Shit.
to work out every detail. There's only one shot. Also, I need to be completely immersed into something before I can be successful. I haven't had a drink since Friday at about 2:30. Total effort needed. Tomorrow is the big day. I talked to my neighbor today, who's very positive and upbeat. I need to remain focused and absorbed completely. Last time I tried this in January, I chickened out. Let's see how this approach works.
You see like how it was like already a very long premeditated in a way. Shit, hey.
When you talk to their families and their friends, you can see their sadness.
At the end,
feel their
it
grief,
gets
and
someone
their inability
hurted
to
that has
understand
nothing
why
to
this
do.
happened. Each
Like just
also
random
feels as if
place.
loved ones deserve not to be remembered for the way they died, but for how they lived.
Oh
On
my
that
gosh,
fateful
eh.
night, the lives of Heidi Overmeyer, Elizabeth Gannon, and Jody Billingsley were needlessly ripped from them, forever shattering their families' lives in one of the worst acts imaginable. It's horrifying to think that something as simple as a workout can turn into a situation so deadly, and I cannot even fathom the panic that unfolded thereafter. George Sodini was a man who carried unbridled hatred and jealousy, and looking into his website and YouTube channel gives us an eerie glance into his life. I truly hope that today the victims' families are holding up okay, although I cannot even imagine the void that's been left in all of their hearts. Never again will this monster walk the earth, though, and I hope that at the very least, grants them a sliver of solace.
Oh, my condolences, like really to the families. It's like really like at the end it's hitting someone that is like just not has something to do with it. It's undeserved, like really. It's really undeserving for them. But okay, I was like remembering like most of it, but with the
Alright,
with the
guys, before we
website
continue,
extra
I'd
day,
like to
I
talk
had
about
that
tonight's
not in
video
my mind
sponsor,
anymore.
Incogni.
Mhm.
Alright, so I don't know if you guys know this, but just last month, TransUnion, one of the largest credit bureaus in the world, suffered a massive data breach, inadvertently exposing the social security numbers, addresses, names, and phone numbers of over 4.4
There was a week
million
ago, like
Americans.
even
Considering how these
a
companies
hack
have so much of
attack.
our data already,
Hack
fallouts
attack.
like this only supercharge the
Why it
risk of
sounded like
identity
this?
theft and
It
fraud.
was like a
To me,
cyber
it's
attack.
frustrating that when this happens, we're simply left to fend for ourselves.
Yeah, like also
which
like
is
for
exactly
a
why
short
I've been
while,
such an avid
just
user
no
of
internet
Incogni.
for
Incogni
some
is a
hours.
service that works proactively to remove my data before it's even at risk. After signing up, Incogni rapidly gets to work, scouring the net for your info and submitting demands for its removal. I've been
that's
so
good.
pleased with Incogni that I've recently signed up for their unlimited plan, unlocking one of their newest features called custom removals.
John Doe?
With this, if I ever find my info somewhere out there, I can submit a direct link to Incogni, who will quickly get to work on removing it. Go to
Very good.
incogni.com/Nexpo and use code Nexpo for an exclusive offer of 60% off. Incogni
careful,
helps
we
wipe
see your
yourself from the
shoulder.
internet completely. They can't harm you if they can't find you. So click the link below to claim your 60% off and get your personal data off the market. Thank you so much again to Incogni.
Perhaps I have not even
Now
a
let's
bra
get back
on,
to
you
it.
don't know, eh? Just like I have here always pranker pro teaser.
Devastating earthquakes can and do happen all over the world.
Like now you
But
can
here in the
both.
United
Do I
States,
have
we
or
can
not?
contribute
I like showed you already. But what is with the pants? I'm fully like from here on I have nothing. Just nothing. Just no.
Everybody loves a good time. Whether you're
Except
young
my
or
plushie.
old, the excitement of enjoying yourself is a special part of life.
Whoa! Whoa! Look, it can jump like. Yeah, I'm sick. You're a little bit too energized. God damn it, go away. Just making backflips.
It's a homeland rivalry.
I think I'm gonna run another one.
The Oakland A's are visiting the San Francisco Giants for Game 3 of the World Series.
My
And
belly
the crowd is, understandably,
is so full.
fired up. At the helm of the ABC Sports broadcast that day are sports commentators Al Michaels and Tim McCarver. And the pair opened the day by going through stats and predictions for the upcoming game. For the entire opening sequence, everything seemed to be business
Al
as
Michaels.
usual. That is, until they're met with an unexpected surprise.
Huh?
So the Oakland A's take. I'll tell you what, we're having
An earthquake. What?
At this moment, a magnitude 6.9 earthquake tears through San Francisco,
Holy shit.
causing this broadcast to go off air and sending millions into panic.
Here, just before the broadcast was ending, earthquake, we have earth, and then end already.
Regarding the earthquake,
I started where I saw like also like the bridge like moving like this. Shit.
It seemed to come out of nowhere. No warning, no signs, not even a single indication that the lives of millions would be changed in an instant. That day, the San Andreas Fault ruptured, causing a catastrophic earthquake called Loma Prieta. It was evoked by the Pacific Plate pushing vertically up in northwest.
I remember when that earthquake happened. Really? Holy shit. Holy
and
shit.
while on paper it doesn't sound like a massive number, the damage it left behind spanned in the range of billions.
Holy shit.
The Nimitz Freeway encountered a total collapse. The San Francisco Bay Bridge split before drivers' eyes, and shopping malls and housing complexes crumbled to ruin.
We have an unofficial word, or
Holy
perhaps
shit,
is official
hey.
now. 7 people, we know 7 people have died in this crash, including the one, or in this quake rather,
Like
including the
doomsday,
one
like
when an old
really, yeah?
building south of Market collapsed on people in automobiles. And there is one other death too, perhaps one on the Bay Bridge when that section of it collapsed. But here trying to get people out of their homes, some injuries, perhaps just panic as well. And this, if it indeed is the big one that we've heard so much about, and people trying to do whatever they can to stop the fire, but part of the problem...
Was not like also like somewhere like a big flood or tsunami like recently?
There once stood a
I think
section of road
Indonesia.
called the Cypress Street
Indonesia.
Viaduct. It was a multi-level concourse, and when it
And
was
like
built,
nature can
over
be so
160,000
reckless.
vehicles reportedly passed over it.
Like we are like always thinking we
Because
are
of
on
this,
top food
this
chain.
section of
That's
highway
true,
resulted in
but not
the
on
most
top
severe
of the world.
casualties in
The
the
world is
entire
still like
city.
the
42
ruler
out of
in a way.
63 Loma Prieta deaths happened here. Seemingly
We're kind
out
of just
nowhere.
ants in the eyes of the earth.
Without even a second to react that day, the upper
Shit.
deck collapsed
Oh,
downward,
shit.
crushing the cars on the lower level and causing a myriad of crashes above them. And the scene it left behind,
Holy.
with people, lives,
80
families,
oh, that was
children being
89.
helplessly trapped in a predicament like this,
Holy shit, eh?
is absolutely heartbreaking.
Like 9 years later, I was like, it was my birth. Shit, okay, I didn't saw that like so far. That's crazy. Dude.
That day, nearly 4,000 landslides, a tsunami, 3,757 injuries,
A
and
tsunami
63
was
deaths
also-
were caused by this sudden catastrophe. And the most haunting part is, that number, paradoxically, would have been so much higher were the World Series not happening. Reportedly, rush hour traffic was not nearly as high as normal, since thousands left work early to watch the game at home.
Ah.
Had they been out on the roads instead, like they otherwise would have been, then the outcome of this earthquake may have been even worse.
Holy. Like how
To this day,
unintended
stands
the
as
sport
third
was
costliest
saving or
earthquake
making
in
it
US
lesser.
history, and in its wake are thousands of families that were uprooted forever.
Oh shit.
While the city has since banded together and rebuilt reinforced structures in preparation for the inevitable next one, the harrowing events that took place back then will undoubtedly live on in infamy.
It's just one mount.
The broadcasts, home videos, and damage reports from the incident are haunting and really drive home just how powerful Mother Nature can really be.
Yeah.
Whether it's hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, blizzards, what have you,
Rock slides.
humanity is and always will
Avalanches.
be at the painful mercy
It's
of nature.
yeah, or like even like cracks in the glacier also where you can get like fallen down or so. Nature in every kind is just merciless. Like the nature is not thinking about you, the nature is just there and it's hard. It's hard.
Are there people in your life that exemplify the essence of courage to you? What about for fearful children who just need
Like a flying city will be really the best.
Don't be afraid, it's gonna be okay.
As soon we have flying cities, it's like, yeah, like if a tornado comes, fly away. Tsunami, no problem. Earthquake, no problem. Like it's like it will be that solution, and you would have always good weather.
Jacob and Sarah Henderson
Just going
have
above
just
the
put down their 5 and
clouds.
7-year-old daughters to bed.
It's just it would be really like a
It's
good
quiet.
good idea,
to wind
but
down.
in our current humanity state, then
another.
only the rich people will be up there and
The
everyone
families
will
lived
be
here,
down
nestled
here.
in the small town of
BS.
Maybank, Texas
BS.
for years.
It
And
should be a
while they
human right
overall
first,
seemed
and
to
then
content,
we go all
Jacob
up.
had begun
Do
noticing
you know there's a hurricane heading to Europe right now? Really? What? I've no clue, but it can really good be with like the temperature drop down and everything. Damn.
Sarah, for the past 2 weeks, has been having strange episodes. She seems to be scared of something, like someone stalking her, and it's only getting worse. Out of nowhere, Sarah breaks the silence of this otherwise ordinary night, again freaking out about something inexplicable. And so, worried for his wife and hopeful that the two can get some help, Jacob dials 911, seemingly at his wit's end.
And then? Oh, following call.
CMS, this is Patricia.
Yes, ma'am. I was wondering if I could get somebody to come out here and check my wife out.
Okay, tell me exactly what's going on.
Actually, Gabriel ended his run 2 days ago in Spain, but it formed a new one. Humberto awaited to hit Ireland and UK in a few days. Oh, Iceland and UK. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't heard that.
Because you won't listen to me. You won't talk to me.
Don't hang up. Stay on the line with me, okay?
So?
I'm good. I'm good.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm okay.
You're not good.
Okay, are you with the patient now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how old is the patient?
29.
Is she awake? Okay, I promise.
Yes, ma'am.
Is she breathing?
Yes, ma'am. She's saying she's alright now. She's saying she's fine now.
Okay, we can still have them come out and check her out, okay? Okay, does she have a weapon?
No, ma'am.
Where is she right now?
Right here in front of me.
I'm sending the paramedics to help you now. Stay on the line. I'll tell you exactly what to do next. If it's safe to do so, observe her continuously. If it's safe to do so, protect her from herself.
Okay.
Okay, give me just a moment.
Okay, well, like I said, she said she's fine now.
Okay, well, they're still on their way, and they can check her out when they get there, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Huh? Sorry for the squeaking.
As we could hear, Sarah had a sudden change in demeanor. Whatever strange behavior she was exhibiting before this call had vanished. She was fine, she claimed, and this whole fiasco was nothing but a big misunderstanding. Everything is fine.
And then he was killed. Was he killed?
Jacob jolts awake, and something is wrong. His wife isn't next to him. They're screaming in the next room. And once he comes to and makes his way out into his darkened living room, he's met with a scene straight out of a nightmare.
What? Uh-oh, it's very distressing.
Henderson County 911.
Yes. My wife just shot her kid.
Okay, is this Jacob?
Yes.
Okay, what is your wife's name?
She's trying to commit that now. She's trying to choke herself. Why do you keep grabbing your neck?
What is her name, sir?
Sarah Henderson.
Sarah Henderson?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, and how old are the children?
7 and 5.
Oh my lord, oh my gosh,
And they're
yeah.
in the bedroom?
Huh?
Are they in the bedroom, sir?
No, they're in the living room.
They're in the living room and they're not breathing?
No.
Were you home when she did this, or did you just get home?
I was asleep.
You were
Oh
asleep?
my gosh.
And you have the weapon now, sir?
Yes, ma'am, I got it.
Okay.
God forgive me. Please.
Are there any other weapons in the house?
Yes.
Okay. Does she have access to them, or are you keeping her from doing that?
No, I'm trying to.
I'm so sorry for the death.
Okay, sir, we do have help on the way, okay? We have an ambulance headed that way, as well as officers, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else you need to...
No.
Okay.
Why did I do that, babe? I don't know.
She's not trying to leave or anything, correct?
What's going on here, Jane? Nothing's going on.
Hey, like really? Guys, look. Even if it's your love or beloved ones, when you notice a behavior change or something irritating, it's better you just make them go to a dog. When they're not doing it, it's like mostly also, it's like mental disorder also. It's mostly not only like the person hurting itself, it's hurting everyone around of them. It's with every mental disorder. That if you like realize, like sicknesses or diseases, like that is like attacking your immune system, or just the body, or like apart from the brain, all the diseases are really inflicting mostly only you, except it's like contagious, of course, but mental disorder is also for everyone around very bad. Oh shit. I'm so fucking sorry for the dad. You hear so... This is unbelievable. And then she's instantly... What did I do, honey, babe? What did I just do? He needed... Oh my gosh, by the first call, he wanted, like to say... Get help. But then she was like doing okay. It's like, even if it's your beloved ones, it's like you help them by just let it like happen, like that she gets a check or so, but in a way you don't want to upset. Oh my gosh, it's oh my gosh, it's like, of course, in the like when it happened and everything, you think instantly, or could I, if I just had or so, it didn't, like, but like you can't also change it, and it's like who should have foresaw that, like it's like even like if the dad would say, hey, like if I don't had made like the decision or like it's like absolutely also not on that, it's like just shit, like who would see something like this coming? It's like it's insane.
There's nobody.
Horrible. I have no words. Yeah.
People are coming. There's nobody even here. What? What, babe? Nothing. Nothing. I'm lost, babe.
I'm still here, Jacob, okay?
Yes. Stop.
Looks like the officers may be pulling up right now. Do you see them outside?
Jamie, they're here.
Okay, well, I'll let you go now, okay? So you can open the door.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
I thought already like that he was now also, that she was trying to get him. Oh my
A
gosh.
shocking case, a mother in jail right now, accused of killing her 2 young daughters. One little girl was 7, the other just 5. The shooting happened this morning 62 miles southeast. A shocking case, a mother in jail right now. Accused of killing her 2 young daughters. One little girl was 7, the other just 5. The shooting happened this morning 62 miles southeast of Dallas, outside the town of Payne Springs. Rebecca Lopez is there with details.
I'm shivering.
Sarah
I'm
Henderson
really
had taken
shivering
the
my
lives
whole
of her
body.
2 daughters, Kaylee and Kinley. And throughout this call, we can hear her stating things that make no sense at all.
That is so
She
fucking
asks her
unbelievable.
husband why she didn't. She inquires on what's happening. It seems at first that she had no idea what exactly she had just done. Following this call, Sarah Henderson was arrested and charged at the Henderson County Jail with capital murder after confessing to the crime. Because of her erratic behavior, she was placed on suicide watch. However, during her interrogation, she admitted something that gave authorities pause.
What?
It's unclear if she ever truly thought that someone was out to get her that night, because as it turned out, she admitted to having premeditated the entire thing. For 2 whole weeks, Sarah had planned to take the lives of her children. Children who were oblivious, who were going to school, playing outside, who had no
I'm
idea that their
speechless.
lives would end on that fateful night.
It's like the same, like being starting to get paranoid because I don't know,
Since
drugs
this incident,
abuse or
Jacob Henderson has
genetically.
divorced Sarah, who remains locked away in prison. As it stands, she's set to spend the rest of her life behind bars and has no possibility ever for parole. According to one of their
Good.
family members, the loss of Kaylee and Kinley will forever pain them because
Shit,
things like this don't just go away.
Yeah.
These kids loved their mother and likely did until the moment she ripped their lives
Oh
from
my
them.
gosh.
A loss like this doesn't heal with time, they claimed. Our family is broken.
The poor dad, Like he's like the one that was just carrying and everything you heard also by the call firstly, and also the second. It was so heartbreaking to hear his voice. It's unbelievable. Like I said, just make a favor, not only the person itself, make everyone a favor by when you notice someone acting like erratically, just
where millions congregate.
try to convince them to get help. Like really, it's easier said than done. I know.
Creepy games.
I know it too well.
Things you can just barely remember. And
But that was now heartbreaking.
A place to investigate.
I knew I should not listen this audio. Yeah.
On the evening of December 9th, 2024.
It was the
post
acclaimer
graced
at the
the
beginning. I
RB
said
YouTube
also
subreddit.
it's this
It comes
stressful.
from a Superheat Ran 2, and it has a simple backstory.
Or like we need like memes
Terrifying film
after this.
found at a thrift store.
Next
I
post
found this
videos
film
are
photo at my
here and
thrift
there
store
really like.
inside of an old Kodak carousel box.
I think I was also watching next video about thalassophobia. Was that not about thalassophobia? I remember that really good. That was also like that video haunted me down. Like really.
Alright, so before we continue, I'd like to state that the image accompanying this post is one of the eeriest, most disturbing, and most mysterious photos that I have ever seen. It's something that gave me pause the first time I saw it. Because this can't be real, can it? I'm going to have to censor it, but I'm sure you'll get the idea. This is the OP's photo.
which direction it goes.
It depicts a body haphazardly thrown into a corner, in such a mess that you can't even make out the position the person is even placed in. Darkened blood covers the floor, the walls, the bed. If this is real, then it's pretty damn convincing. To my eye, we're looking at a murder scene. However, why was this found stuffed within a Kodak box? And what the hell happened here?
I think we heard about this one.
Hello everyone. Sorry, I'm on my phone. Here's what I did. When I saw the photo, I was curious and pointed into a contrast area to look at it, and my body jolted. I didn't buy the Kodak carousel. I just took the photo and went outside. I went to another store next door and called the non-emergency line, describing what I saw and that I felt like it was genuine. They told me they're sending an officer when available. They didn't have an ETA. I'm waiting in my car as of now. As you'd expect, commenters were morbidly intrigued. It was unanimously agreed that calling the cops was the right call. However, some suggested for them to post it in various missing persons subreddits. If this were real, then it just might help in some unsolved case out there. Aside from a few minor interactions on their post, the OP never gave a substantial update again. They handed everything over to the police and abandoned their account, forever leaving this mystery wide open for online speculation.
Is it an ARG more? Or really investigation and then it stopped, like...
I know it's just a photo, but this is genuinely one of the creepiest that I have ever seen.
That's
It's
like
a window
unsettling.
into someone's life, and it's enveloped in absolute mystery. To this day, there's been zero movement on this case. No follow-ups from the OP. All we're left with is this intensely disturbing discovery. Completely dead in the water. So, who is this? Who is the body in the photo? To that question,
we may never know.
Perhaps it was like a pic from like a case, like an investigator or so was like doing that back then. It was then like retired and had like those photos still like by himself in the attic, and then later on sold then like the film or was like passing away, and the kiddos from this dude was selling it on the flea market, and then he got like around again. Like, can yeah, like stuff like this also be evidence, perhaps like just took home from murder cases or so? But it's still fucking like what?
It's November 11th of 2009.
It's very
and a YouTube
disturbing.
channel is born.
Is that now other case? I think that's already the other one. I think he made chapters.
It belonged to a 19-year-old man
That's
named
only
Nick
like
Stelzenberger.
it's a very
and
small
it
one.
had a simple premise. Nick would upload a handful of seemingly random videos, a room tour, random skits, vlogs from his daily life.
Bolting off to answer the phone. Really bad with action poses, as you can tell. Maybe I should have put some action lines like roosh, 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 but
Interestingly, Nick was an eccentric character. He constantly went on record about how poor his living conditions were, much to his own doing. He would never brush his teeth. He would never shower. He hated his parents, and everything about his life seemed entirely parasitical.
Morris. What? Alright, I'm trying to film the cat. Morris.
Throughout his videos, we would learn that Nick had a half-sister named Amber, someone who he'd play games and have stick fights with. And while it's a bit strange for someone his age to be having stick fights, it would pale in comparison to his online activity before and after this blip in his life.
What comes now? Like, Nexpo makes always those dramatically pauses.
Nick would
that is
correspond with a
settling
girl
like
he
very
met
good.
online named Anna. Having connected through a role-playing forum, the two had begun dating in 2006, constantly chatting about their personal lives and engaging in role-playing. Curiously though, as the months went on and Nick's trust in Anna had grown, he would eventually admit something equal parts disgusting and illegal.
What? What comes now? Drum. What's that MySpace sound? Oh no! No! No. Now I get why he was like saying already like them before. With the, like, he was still into stick fights with his age.
Nick had extremely depraved interests
Oh,
and a self-admitted attraction to children. I can't show you every message here, but on this day, directly to Anna, he admitted to sexually assaulting his half-sister, Amber. Keep in mind that this was the same girl he had stick fights with. The same girl who he can be seen towering over in her birthday video.
It was the sister,
Nick
then even...
Stotzenberger
Oh my
is
gosh.
a predator, and his victim was living directly under the same roof
Yeah.
as he.
Oh my gosh. Hey, that is, yeah, for the little kid or so, you can't escape it. Oh my gosh.
After this confession, word spread throughout Nick's circle fast. One by one, his girlfriend Anna and everyone acquainted with him would sever ties from him, and Anna would even hand this chat log to the police.
Very good.
Frustratingly,
Very good.
nowhere.
Like, yeah, like, hey, it's
On
so
his website,
fucked
called
up.
Tales
Holy
of the Nick,
shit.
he would
It's
chronicle
like,
this
holy
chapter
moly.
of his life, along with just about every other
Like, it's,
thought
like,
that's
really
popped
the
into his
best
mind for years.
authorities.
And on a multitude of his journal entries, we can spot him expressing disdain for being ostracized by everyone that knew him. Even so, none of this bothered him more than being cut off by the one person that mattered to him most, and that was Anna. Nick would, over the next few years, begin to mention Anna more and more. In fact, he grew an eerie obsession over her, penning post after post about how she's his wife, how he's holding out hope that the two would get back together, and even going forth to create a blog dedicated specifically to her.
The Legend of Anna.
Entirely fed up and at her wit's end, Anna would disparage Nick on her own blog in April of 2009, expressing how creepy it is that Nick is going to such intense lengths to dig up her personal information, and how he deserves to have been cut off by everyone online. Even so, Nick not once ever found anything wrong with his behavior. He found nothing wrong with his open attraction towards those that could never give consent. And he found absolutely nothing wrong with what he was doing to his
Holy
little
shit.
sister behind
And there was
closed
nothing
doors.
done? Like, even with so evidence already.
Effectively, this little girl was trapped, and for a while, it seemed like no one could do a
That's
single
crazy. Then he was not letting go of her. Hey, like, it's unbelievable. Like, what some people, kids, just humans need to go through sometimes. Wait.
It wouldn't be until 2015 when authorities would finally give this case the attention it deserves.
I thought already like was nothing happened.
Year, a report was called in to the Manor Township Police about a sexual assault. Yet this time, it wouldn't be from Anna, but rather from Amber, his half-sister. A girl victimized by Nick for nearly a decade had silently gathered evidence against him. And on April 30th, Nick Stautzenberger would be arrested on 3 counts of indecent assault of a child and 1 count of involuntary deviant intercourse with a child. Reportedly, the situation inside their home was so bad that the assaults date back to when this girl was only 6 years old.
Dude, I
in
can't
2016, Nick was convicted and sentenced to 16.5 to 40 years in prison. Since then, he's appealed his sentencing twice, but was denied each time. The complete and utter rot of one's childhood. That is the only way I can describe the situation that Amber found herself ensnared in.
Yeah.
The mental and emotional torments that Nick Stautzenberger unleashed upon her life
I really hope she's doing well.
To be her formative years, and for the rest of her life, she'll have to carry this weight with her.
I really hope she's doing much better. I like that. They're your scarred for life. Like really, like there can happen like any sounds or so that was like or songs can like already trigger that. Like damn, I don't wish that anyone like that's insane. This had been omitted from next. Oh wait. A lot by YouTube was the reality of Amber's life is tragic, yet we have only seen the tip of the iceberg. Holy shit. I can imagine that there was also a lot without like any evidence or so. Like when it happened already so early on, he will be 41 years old. Like when he was the whole time for years together living, like then it was like nearly every day that can happen. Oh man.
The World Wide Web is vast, and within its darkest corners awaits some of the most unnerving content out there. Tonight, you and I dove into 5 more disturbing things from around the internet. I hope you all enjoyed this, and if you have any topic again, feel free to send them over to my new
the video was so crazy with like the cinematics and everything. Like visual like is so good looking.
Thank you so much
by
again
Next
for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
That was a very very interesting one. Holy shit. Like very interesting, disturbing things. Fuck, we shouldn't have watched that. Yeah, like we should have watched that at the beginning or in the middle, or when I was like coming back. But also from Next Pub with love, much love back to you. Like Lily, that was a banger of a video, but holy shit, that here was like insane. This now the same. That was also like holy. That was going downhill so fast. Here with the earthquake, never saw that before. That was also really just that. And that is a case that we saw already. That is something we saw already by something else, other channel. Holy shit. Check Nextpo out, support the video, support the channel, check other videos up. He has a lot, you see, like volume 15, a lot of videos like this. Also like some I'd say podcast like. Yeah, just really I can recommend it also highly. Just damn Oh, wait, here's like a picture now. Oh, that's surely like Oh my gosh. That was surely like from the TV show or so. How to not go to bed depressed now. Yeah, we watch now some memes. Oh, clicked instantly on the other.
And click on the weather. Sign up for your severe forecast.
That was crazy video. I saw, yeah, like at the beginning of the video of the stream, like holy shit, next person has a video uploaded. I knew it will be nice, but damn, it's yeah, oh, hard to swallow. Like, yeah, really. We go into unusual memes, unusual memes. Do we have then even? Yeah, we have nearly 420. Damn, hey, nearly 420. Oh, there's no unusual video. Then we go in Man, I'm Dead. Haha. Like, he has 3 channels. Whether Man, I'm Dead, haha, or aha, Man, I'm Dead. It's just like reversed in a way. But he has like a new one even. Like a new one 3 weeks ago. And it's Man, I'm Dead XX. Okay, good. No new video. No. No. And or as if we have no memes. Oh, then wait. Daily dose of internet. Then we have a little bit of look, oh. Funniest animals video ever. 2 days ago. That is so cutie. Oh, I think that's good. These are the. Oh, like we go instantly. Unusual memes compilation B339. Yeah, like unusual memes has also like a lot. Like really. Check out Daily Dose of Internet. I can also recommend it. Very awesome channel.
Funniest animal videos ever.
He's kind of fat. He's fat. He's fed real good.
That's not fat. He's ready for the winter. Oh. Oh, what is he? What? What is that for? What? That was a hybrid. Oh no! That was mean. Oh, look, he likes. Oh, he likes it even too much. Oh, so sweet. Oh. My God. Oh, he's a morning grumpy.
This pigeon wanted to go on a plane ride.
Pigeon, fly with us, fly. He wanted just to travel around without paying. God damn it. Refund.
You're gonna fall off. You're so dumb. No! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
What is it? It's a squirrel!
Hey, buddy. Idiot.
Oh.
How? What? You're an ass.
This dog loves to watch horse racing.
You're an ass. Oh, that's so sweet.
She was crying, and instead of helping her, her cat decided to judge her.
What are you doing? Stop, Jerry. That is so...
It started to rain, so they all ran inside.
They also don't like the rain here and there.
So close, we're here. There's the go. Oh. Her earbuds.
Whoa, whoa,
This dog was
whoa.
upset because they got rejected.
Dale. Dale.
Have you ever seen a cow that looks like The Rock?
He's not liking what he's eating at the moment. Oh, trash pandas.
Hello?
Oh shit. Oh, that's so cute.
Aww. He's shy.
This chipmunk just found out that he's famous.
I just wanted to tell you that you have over 6,000 followers. What do you think? Squid? You okay?
he saw already the villa in front of him, the 8 bedroom
looks chubby enough to
mansion,
hibernate for 2 winters straight.
all the
Look
bitches,
at this
the squirrel
fat,
bitches in front of him.
Giant, morbidly obese squirrel. What are you doing?
It's Chip and Chungus. Holy shit.
This cat tried out cold water for the very first time.
Do you have something to say?
I can't. This is too good.
I think this pigeon
Oh,
is
he
about
was
to
too
explode.
greedy. If you want too many nuts, the nuts are getting you need to be aware of the nuts.
Why are
They
you
take
approaching
over. They take over.
Can you not?
What is
Sir.
it?
Can I? What the
I can't. That was too good. Oh shit.
I have never seen
Hey,
a
I
girl get
can't.
so scared of falling off a 2-inch cliff.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
He was dragging his face like you saw on the ground. Like the goats are so a mystery for me. They're awesome, but they're so mystery.
These baby birds got scared after seeing a butterfly for the very first time.
Whoa, whoa, guys, check it out, check it out. What's that?
First class, we were taking a bath.
Oh,
These
they're
confused birds
attacking.
started doing a
They're
moving dance with their
attacking.
foot.
Is the bird really thinking it's... He wants to mate with the shoe. He's here, a shoe
Don't
and
you hit
a
that
feet
table.
over.
Don't hit the table.
This poor donkey was self-conscious about how he looked on camera.
What you see in the mirror is just your perception, okay? It doesn't have to be like that.
Aw.
Other people see you differently. Don't take it to heart. And also, the camera adds £10, apparently.
Anyone else ever just take their pet catfish out for a walk when it floods?
What? Donkey, donkey, donkey. Exactly. Donkeys are so cute. I really love donkeys.
You want a treat? Come here.
This is what a snoring porcupine sounds like.
We're gonna have to sell your feet pictures.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Sounded so like edited in a way.
You can see the exact moment when these horses realized that it was a little too cold outside.
They're both like, nope, nah. Oh shit! Damn, he was born ready.
Слышу, Вальвир трясется, это Тёма пытается сам залезть на гамак. Смотрите, какой умничка. Ну, умничка, молодец.
What? The trash panda was here crazy. As if they let him just do that. Oh, he got the zoomies. Oh, the zoomies.
So, why does he sound like this? He was trying to record himself dancing when this happened. These two horses kissed each other for the very first time.
And the animals are just so precious. Oh! Mwah. Happy 420, happy 420 to y'all, just big kisses. Oh, he's like falling. Jumping on and me.
These students visited an elephant sanctuary, and this
happy
elephant
420 to y'all, just big kisses to y'all. Like, really?
Okay. Okay, I guess
He's like, don't make a. Oh, he really wants to have it.
What's that gonna do with the phone?
He has enough of the social media.
This little guy wasn't too happy with
he's
the
got
noise
no pictures.
coming from
Yeah,
upstairs.
just give me $20 for the picture at least.
Caption it.
I had like 2 guinea pigs back then. Oh, like Munkely and Burnley. No, Munkely and Burnley have been so cute. So little cutie pies. Every morning when
This
I
cat
opened
must be a
the
paid
door,
actor to know how to
it
react
was
to this
always
fake
like,
knife.
wee, wee, wee. Oh shit! Oh, this is like wing. Oh. 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 What?
Hi, baby. I'm gonna help you, okay? There you go.
Oh, he's mad. He's mad. What? That he was just staying there.
What do you guys think this rat was trying to do?
No. Yeah, the dream. Fresh waking up after like a long night.
I can't
Holy
believe his
shit,
mom
where
did
did he
this to
come
her
from?
baby.
Oh, what are you doing? Look, oh.
I have never seen an angry chipmunk before. This monkey was amazed by this magic trick.
Oh, don't bite me.
Don't bite me! Ah!
This guy is
Oh, I
trying
want
hard
to
to
have
when he
that as a
realized that someone was
ringtone. That
watching
would be
him.
perfectly. Don't bite me! Ah! Could be so mean.
This
At
news
least it's
reporter
not
was
a
trying to do
horse
segment
or
on elephants.
Our cases, it is up to us to be guardians of our own natural world, save our
I
own
know this one, like where he's
provide
like.
a home.
It's so cute. Those elephants always.
I have never seen a more evil smile.
The elephants are
Well,
always
he closed
playing
the
around.
cat in the kennel.
What do you think is wrong with this cat?
Stop it. Stop. What are you doing?
What is... Honey, I think our cat is broken. What do you mean? The cat... She heard her football go off.
Their pet bear
Just
loves to
instantly.
hang out in the mask hammock on long car rides.
Aww. Oh, that is cute.
This
Oh,
dog
look
has
at
a
that
perfect
cutie
smile.
pie.
Smiling.
So sweet. What?
Have you ever seen someone do a drive-by toe lick before?
How's my handsome boy doing today, huh?
Aw.
How's my handsome boy, huh?
Oh, he's
How you
already
doing
chill.
today, huh?
I think
He had
this is
some
the only
blondes
cat
already.
that hates catnip.
Aww. Aww. Oh, so cute. Huh?
Are you ready to go to school? Let's go.
I ain't never in my life seen a donkey and a dog be best friends.
Oh. That's so sweet.
Do you know you're a dog? Hey. Hey. Do you know you're a dog?
It looks like someone fell asleep in the
The
rain.
side time.
Kissy. Kissy, nothing. Oh my god.
No fucking way. That's cool. Aww, look how the spots by the piggy. Aww.
I think this guy might owe this pigeon some money.
Oh.
It's a pigeon! How does a pigeon go 60? What?
This frog didn't want to eat this bug, so it spit it out and slapped it.
It was like, get the fuck off. Piss off.
This goat really launched her own child.
Is that the kiwi?
This raccoon family was curious as to what this person was doing.
Apparently, the population of raccoons are getting also more and more in Europe. They're getting more around, those little
One.
mischievous.
Okay. 2.
Okay.
3.
Go.
It almost looks like this one monkey is apologizing for their friend's bad behavior.
He's grabbing my leg.
Fine.
That is cool.
She wanted to show off her new pet frog to the camera.
Oh!
So, did I just get threatened by a crab?
What's up, Mr. Cool?
It is so crazy. Some animals are just really cutie pies.
I have
Holy
never seen a
shit.
cat run in cursive before.
Huh? What? They look so strange.
Cookie, we're here. We're at the vet. You want to go inside?
No.
Scout, you better move.
This cat is actually evil.
Oh no way.
Good morning.
No.
Her pet duck wasn't scared and loved being in a hailstorm.
This girl, it's hailing. Look at her. Oh my god.
I think ducks or so make, or like a lot of birds make that they look
I had
up
no
when it's
idea
like
that an
raining
ostrich could
or
be so violent.
or like also yeah, just hailing. It's like instinct, primal instinct.
17-year-old, bro. He's 17. Looks like a puppy.
For some reason, this dog faints every time it gets scared. They wanted to introduce their new
Dog
kitten
enjoying some
to
free
their
eyes.
other
Yeah, he
cat.
was like dun, dun, dun. Having his life, time of his life. Oh. I like cats sometimes.
Tiny cats are so cute, small cats are the best. No. Show me your massive cat.
This is my cat. This is Henry. Say hi.
Whoa! What the fuck?
This fish at a pet store kept trying to hide.
Honey, do you think our dog is good? Leave him. Barry is doing that always. You see me? No, you're not. Oh.
This
Where's the
goose
big
came and scared
mama?
away this gorilla.
He's surely also like, oh, oh, what? Oh, he was like instantly like knocking to his on his chest. You heard it like this. It's like so crazy that they can make those noises. They're building up, yeah, like in a way, like pressure in their chest
This
and
poor
then
dog fell
knock
for a
on
fake hand
it.
prank.
That's so crazy, like.
This is what a seal sneeze sounds like.
It sounds like a
Don't worry,
fart.
the sheep wasn't hurt
It
because
sounds
they're
like a-
kind of made to do this.
Oh, he's backing up. Oh, man.
Oh!
Hey Doug, what if, like, we... Never mind. Hey Doug. Nothing. Hey Doug. I'm sorry, what?
This poor puppy was getting bullied until reinforcements arrived.
Are we sure it wasn't a little extra gas with that sneeze? Yeah, like they sneezed on every. Oh, oh.
These guys were cutting down a dead tree when a surprise popped out.
Oh, a raccoon! That was the raccoon one. The raccoon is like thinking, hey! You just... Dude! Surely, like, there's... Ooh!
So, I guess alligators like to chase laser pointers too.
This is, wow. What's he think it is? Oh my god.
That is like genius! That's a genius when you have like a crocodile then just with a laser pinpoint in the way.
These people came home smelling like a cat that their cat absolutely hates. One of my subscribers recorded this video of a whale inhaling the bubbles coming out of a dolphin.
The dolphin looks so happy.
Here's the
That is so
dog,
cute! We saw, I think that this dog already, this dog is so happy. Still has the zoomies. The one depressed friend of the group.
I totally lost track of it. I found this super cute video of a baby bat trying to eat an entire banana at once.
He's in a filthy mood. So he's called in by Colin. Colin found him low on his
No, look at his eyes. If I would be an animal, I would be also a bat. Or a bird. Bat or a bird. Because you could fly everywhere, like Lily. You could go everywhere where you want. And because I'm nocturnal, I would be whether an owl or just like a bat, if I would. Or a raccoon.
Hey.
I got 4 good responses right there. This one says, what is the most problematic? Which one are you thinking? Oh god. Pardon?
Are you gonna bite me again? Are you sorry? Oh.
So, what do you think they're talking about?
Jangan bilang-bilang. Kunci ke tempat aja nih yang tahu. Ya, that's it. Jangan ngomong.
So, one of my subscribers accidentally dropped their sunglasses into an orangutan enclosure and captured this amazing video.
Oh yeah, try it.
She has it wrongly on. Oh, just throws it away.
I think this
That's surely for also animals very crazy.
This cat couldn't figure out where she went.
The animals think also surely we are like kind of so supernatural with like our gadgets and everything.
For some weird reason, this kitten sounds like a goat.
Also, like by smoking, out of our mouth comes smoke.
Sounds like a baby goat.
Huh?
This might be the happiest owl in the world.
Aww. Oh, that's nice. Wow, an owl is so beautiful. What is going on with those chameleons?
So why did nobody tell me that snakes could do this?
I'm not doing it, baby. Nothing's happened.
Oh, then it screams like this. You create a monster like with that.
That is the end of this
You
video.
create a
Hopefully this video
monster.
put a smile on your face, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Because when
Later.
you learn them to ring the bell, they will always ring the bell. Always. We go to the next one, last one, I would say. I hope it was like a good video now for calming down. In my opinion, yeah. We go into
Hello everyone, this is your Daily
an
Dose
evil
of Internet.
bus driver. Then we don't have like memes now at the end, we have daily dose of internet. I think that's also good. I think that's also pretty good. Gosh, what an effective video. Yeah, best mood changing. Yeah, I also love. Like I can say daily dose of internet makes so good videos. I can show it. Like he has really like about everything, like daily dose of internet. I think it's now not like every day, it's just every 3-4 days, and it's like really like all around clips. We go now into the video.
Hello everyone,
the second
this is
one
your Daily
that
Dose
is
of
like the original, like the other one was a compilation about like animals on its own, but in general it's like every topic, whether like wins, fails, or even like new inventions. It's like so cool. I really know also the channel surely as long as Nuke's Top 5. Like I was like, yeah, like I can really recommend like the daily dose of internet.
I can't tell if this bus driver is dumb or impatient.
Huh? As if.
What is it?
Oh.
What'd you get, baby? Oh, bravo, mama. Nothing.
Nothing can beat cute and funny animals. Exactly.
They saw a turtle in the middle of the road and decided to turn around and save it.
What was that?
Oh, Echo, we gotta go get. What? There's a turtle back there.
They're going to save it?
He's gonna get the turtle.
Very good.
Police were looking for someone,
Turtle
but the person
power.
recording didn't want to tell them.
Suspect gets away.
They can't find the suspect.
Oh, you think your cat's not right? I raised you my human, or my cat. Speak to it.
These firefighters were taking down this dangerous tree that was about to fall.
The dog helps also crazy.
These random people were seen playing a card game right in the middle of the road.
What?
Заткнись. Да молчи ты уже, блядь.
This guy went to a comic convention dressed up as
Oh,
a
that's so
comic
annoying. I would put a book on it. That is like pressure. What? 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 No!
For some
Oh,
reason,
no.
they are a spray bottle.
The cats are just like really like, they're bringing like a lot of chaos. Doggos also, but I say like cats a little bit more. They're more
The
reckless.
bride and groom really wanted to do a Spider-Man kiss at their wedding.
What? What? Will you be my Mary Jane? You spelled marijuana wrongly.
This plane in India was spotted taking off, and one of the wheels fell right off. These guys thought of a smart and fast way
Yeah,
to dig
we don't
a hole
need
for
it.
pipes.
Smart.
I guess the Indonesian Air Force takes their jobs very
The
seriously.
nice bird.
Whoever was hired to paint this lied on their resume.
What is this?
It's just a Z. Why a Z?
Graze on better ground. Farmers in Ireland have been doing this for hundreds of years.
What? No, why he wasn't letting go? I like it.
Well, guess it's time to hit the gym. Police report described my build as medium. The heck?
This guy really wanted to cut out the middleman.
The heck?
Make your fucking goal.
It got a little
Damn!
too windy on this highway.
Oh shit, the wind only. Holy shit, like out of nowhere.
I didn't know something like this was even possible.
Hmm?
Wait, what are you gonna show me?
My picture I drew.
Your picture you drew.
That's Mummy. And that's
Yo,
And what's that?
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Who's Steve?
My friend.
What, your imaginary friend.
My best friend.
Imagine being so huge that you can't even
Oh no! Oh, that's alarm, red flag. I can't. I can't. In his eyes was terror. I would be also like in terror. Who's Steve? It's my best friend. Steve looks like a fucking psychopath. That's a souvenir pin. Like, yeah, true. She's like, thanks a lot for this strike. I know it was there, not strike. It was there like just 3 left at the end. But nice. Just nice spare. Oh, no snow on my paws.
How do you even end up in this type of situation?
Yeah, man. Không có cười là
What? How did he make that? Did he thought you need to go down by just having the right feet on the right? It was instantly. Oh, I can't. This picture is insane. He was thinking that you need to have that in the middle. Oh my gosh, eh?
The view of this mountain from a plane flying over China is absolutely amazing.
Wow, that looks really beautiful. That needs to be Himalaya.
So how did this bird know exactly what to do?
Hey, they do it.
This cat has a little black heart on the back of its head.
Aww. Aww, that is so cute. Aww.
Why are you talking like that? Why are you
His arms are too short to defend himself.
Aww.
That is it for this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon.
I really enjoyed that. I like both videos have been so good. Like, just check out Daily Dose of Internet. Wait. Check his channel out. I said it now already several times, but has so many more videos like this. Just gathering clips throughout the year or days that are passing by. Like, it's really nice. Like, can really recommend it when you just have needs to have a video or like so compilation of videos just while eating or doing stuff. It's very nice, and he's also like explaining it here and there, that you can also click then into it when something is interesting. But yeah, like, just much love, like, big kisses. What the, when dumb people try to fight cops? And like, the thumbnails are getting slowly out of hand, I would say. Dude. I quickly would say I roll one. And then we go into Skyrim a little bit. Fallout, sorry. Yeah, we have only 1 hour or so. Yeah, let's watch the next disturbing video, and then we need to watch like again like Daily Dose. Yeah, Frank, I just changed the background. The background, you surely noticed it already, like now it's like nicely Halloween vibe. Yeah, like I would say that I'm quickly rolling one to have nice end now here, just like chatting quickly. And then I would say we make a short break, like 1 minute or so. I just make here not even a minute. Just stop the stream and start a new stream. Just that Fallout and Spooky Monday are apart from each other. Yeah, just that when I upload it, that I upload them both videos. Yeah. Really nice. I like that. Yeah, like it gives a cool vibe to it, like with the red around it. Well, now like a lot, bluish or also green for a while with white. Yeah, like it's perfect fitting also like for the spooky vibes now. With now also October's kind of the start of autumn. I guess I just keep now October in this, and then September I switched into a more autumn-like. This is now like more the Halloween edition in the background. Yeah, then also like on hand of the border by the YouTube videos, you see also very much like from when the videos have been. It's kind of the more structured also. Yeah, but you see that anyways with the hair, you see that very good. Like when I watched like a video from a year ago, then I was getting like, or it's nearly now a year when I just colored the hair, and when everything was blonde it had fully also different effect. Now with the brownish, like it doesn't look bad, but it gives already so much a different effect, like really. When I have the nicely like everything blonde again, or platinum blonde, yeah. Like also the orange reddish would be cool, like very very nice, yeah. Or black and purple. Or fully going white, grey white, like, or like grey white blackish. That's like also, oh, so like different shades. That's, yeah, like in the future you will see more like different hairstyles. But I hope you enjoyed it. That was like a lot of good videos we had. Like we had really like I said before, like banger of videos, but also like really where it was very hard to swallow. Like also before eating, after eating, like that was now like a nice ride. I mean, like it was also just going by as it's nothing. I was so like focused by the videos. It's like disturbing, but also like some cases have been so crazy. Like okay, the drug lord empire was not disturbing that much, but yeah, also like interesting. Yeah, like today we had a good handful of really good videos. Yeah, like it's just here and there when we want to wait for, or when we want to watch like good videos, we need always to wait a little bit. Perhaps it's not even that bad. We make every second week like a Spooky Monday, but it's just like accumulating, and then we have like one big stream where we just watch everything. Enjoying now that I came back at 420 and not having lags and freezes. Fuck yes. I'm like, for everyone is good. Like MB had also said like before, like some buffer problems. But yeah, like I hope also everything was good before, Frank. Like also outside. And yeah, like again, welcome back. Yeah, like also perfectly for Fallout. Like yeah. Now we play at the end 1 hour Fallout. Or should I do it even? Now we do Fallout. I was like even thinking about late gaming stream right now, but now like a late gaming stream would take, I would make like longer stream, but I'm tired already. I see myself tomorrow then be more exhausted when I do late gaming night. I think tomorrow we make the late gaming night or so, or depending. Wednesday is Wednesday was weather free day, like totally, or just late gaming night. Yeah, you will see. Yeah, it was all good. I had some delicious Chinese food. Oh, very good, very good to hear. Yeah, like I hope also just time in general, and also like that, I don't know, like MP was saying like it was very warm by him. I don't know how it was by you, Frank, but I hope everything was also nice, like from the weather, or my broken English, from the weather on, from the weather from, or like my broken English kicks so hard. Like always, the later the stream gets, the more it fluctuates also. I'm nearly done, guys. I was also like continuing tonight and yesterday a little bit with like the map, the Pokemon map. And I finished now Pallet Town. Palletstown is pretty much done with the design. But yeah, like when you're outside of the protagonist house, you look to the distance and so it's just like the sea. And I made now like the decision I make firstly the sea, just that you see like already in the distance the island and everything, but you just can't reach it at the beginning. It's just more like just background filler in a way. And then I continue with Viridian City. Then everything is like at the start done, and then I can continue to work like into the north. It was nice and warm today. Then I had like also similar. That's nice. Like we are here so cold. Like really. My house is so like it dropped really down. A little hot, but not too bad. A little too hot. Okay. Yeah, okay, then enjoy also like the last of the warm days. Yeah. Now we had like very low. Also before when I was looking, we had it's still 8 degrees right now. The highest degrees was 18, I think. Yeah. Hope like music is good. Where did we stop like last time? Did I stop by... I was by the Finch farm or so. Where did I stop like last time? I was really tired like at the end. We finished the south. I remember that. All good. It's all good now. Okay. Just big kisses. Just much love. Like it's always good if you guys tell me the no. So like I see just the audio, just the impulse of like in the mixer. But yeah, here and there. Like I'm also not like having the awareness. But yeah, like just big kisses. I think we have been really like going into the north. Was going to go to the Mechanist, I believe. Yeah, true. True, that was like by the island. We have been on the way there. I was going to the north, like to the farms, and tried to make I was going Covenant, made all the beds, and put everywhere like a connection. And then I went like further to the other settlements and built everything up. True. We are like nearly in front of the Mechanist. Damn, yeah, okay, like then we have like perhaps showdown tonight. That's also pretty neat. I think it's also a very good idea that I'm kind of playing Nuka Town at the end. I'm really like looking up that I can get an external data bank just for the reason because of the late gaming streams. If I want to keep them up, I need to save it, like, and yeah, like when I make 6-hour streams on 1080p, that will be so much gigabyte. And my computer would like have like some space, but yeah, like the question is how long it takes. And I need to have like really external data bank for putting that everything there. Then I can also get like the stream saved up, like that you could rewatch it. That would be so nice because like the late gaming stream by Fallout will be also a very nice playthrough. Just like it's really need to find a way how to fix it. Or perhaps until then it's like already so that you can save the streams up. Space would run out quickly, yeah, like so much. Or I need to always like then think about like when the stream hits like 3 hours, stop like quickly the stream, then already like uploading the video like onto the site, and then this time then already like continuing with the stream. But holy shit, yeah, I need really to look how I might make it. Yeah, because I really want to save it up, but when I remember how long it took like to play everything through, it was like 3 in-game days. We played now 6. Now you need to think, the mod on its own, from this one dude, one person that created that whole mod. Okay, like also with help from other mod creators. I need to say, like, the Fallout mod community, they're all really like really holding together. Like it's so nice to see that, yeah, like companionship in a way, like also making the mods very compatible with each other. There's a huge list of like mods that are all like compatible, just insane. And through that this is like also the case, also mod packs like this are existing. It's like just a huge mod with so many different like smaller mods that are, yeah, like making an effect or just adding like an outfit or so. And it's, yeah, like a whole story. And the story on its own, like just playing mission after mission after mission, was like 3 in-game days. It's like insane. And we had like the 6 in-game days, or like, no, it's not in-game days, sorry. It's, yeah, like the playtime, 6 playtime days was like just, yeah, like only doing missions. And by our normal run was now with exploring, reading into the terminals. Like we had, yeah, like more variety, but when I played it in private, like test out the stuff, the mods, and so it was just like it was just endlessly giving mission after mission after mission, and every mission was so cool. Like where I was like giggling for myself because it was hilarious here and there. Some scenes are really nice. I just had like a struggle in between where one mod was making that, like when you reach a certain time or point of the story or of the world, that you can't save anymore, because one of the mods was then like corrupting the data save file, and every time I saved, game crashed and I lost all the progress here and there. I really needed like long until I found like the problem. Surely like 1-2 days where I was like really like only looking. It was at the end just one mod, and even the developer, the mod creator, said also like, I'm not continuing on the mod because the mod is lost cause something is in the script that breaks it fully apart. And I was deleting this mod, and then everything worked, and then I could continue. Like, but this time I don't install it. I know now. That sucks ass. Yeah, like it's shitty when it's then embedded in the script or so, that is then like, yeah, like leading to a fail. But at least I found it out. But also by like really like by searching into it. Like there's also an animation mod that adds like a lot of new animations to it, and the animation mod is very, like, it's nice, it's very awesome, but you need also to install the right things, like right version, up to date, and then also look into the walkthrough, because the walkthrough says then also which animation packs are supporting the new like version of the game and which not, and you need to be aware like which one you have, and like it's a very like putting a puzzle piece together, but you have like two similar puzzle sets with little difference, just like some details that got changed up, or like yeah little things, and everything is mixed together and you need to pick it out like rightly. That's like really here and there, yeah. But it works at the end mostly. It's just pain in the ass, like really. Yeah, guys, I think I call it here for the spooky sesh. We go into Fallout, but I'm making here a quick cut, like I said before, just only half a minute, not even. Yeah, like and then we go into Fallout. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone that has been here, like watched like the spooky part. Just big because it's for you guys. Also like for the people on YouTube. Like big because it's like for watching until now, like the video. I also hope you enjoyed it. And just big because for the support on there. And I wish everyone a good night if we don't see each other like in Fallout. Or like if you watch it on YouTube, like I wish everyone a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you also a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other like when you check out my Twitch account. I'm daily online like here on Twitch. Like yeah, like every daily online here except Wednesday and Sunday. And when I'm starting here is mostly like between 8 and 10 p.m. Yeah, it's like the starting time, and then I'm streaming until midnight or a little bit longer. Yeah. Just big kisses and +1 UTC. Just I should not forget that. +1 UTC is the time zone, just that you know it. See you in a minute. Just big kisses. Mwah. Just big smooches to you all. Of course I'm not ready. But now, see you in some minutes. Bye bye guys. Bye. Thank you. Just big kisses. And see you in a half a minute. Bye bye. Mwah.